And it was very, very impressive stuff. I had it on in the background whilst I was setting up the stream. And, yeah, it was very, very impressive stuff. So that is what BBC One are showing at the moment. And they're sticking with the images. As soon as he crossed the line and he did it, proper, like, hulked out, ripped his shirt. And it meant that USA finished second. So not bad for USA, but I mean, what are you gonna do? The guy just did a world record, so yeah, what are you gonna do with that? So yeah, he's just going around at the moment and interacting with the crowd. Let's jump back. Hello. Yeah, this is the Olympic stream. We've just, sadly, we couldn't get it set up in time to do the hurdles, which was a real shame. So we are up and live right now for, I'm not sure what's next. We've got GB boxing in 20 minutes. We've got women's kayak in 15 minutes. We've got women's skiff. Women's skiff, I tell you. So we might have to go over to women's skiff. So I think that's sailing, actually. I think that was meant to be yesterday. Women's. I might just pop that on now because that is a medal, I believe. Sailing. Day 10. So, yeah, I'm going to jump over to the sailing, but I will keep an eye on women's kayak soon. Okay. Heather, good night. Right. Boom. Okay, so, yeah, we are underway with the sailing. So, tonight we've got sailing, we've got women's kayak, we've got the 400-meter hurdles, we've got boxing, we've got basketball, we've got some parallel bars, Simone Biles. Simone Biles is going to be in action as well. So, that's going to be a big one. We've only seen her, I think, do one vault so far. I don't think we've seen her do anything more than that. So, it's going to be interesting to see her in action. So, yeah, Simone Biles coming up. John, shout out to you. Shout out to everyone that's joining us. This is going to be a good night, I think, for GB in particular. I'd imagine that there'll be plenty of stuff here for USA as well. I would imagine USA is going to get some medals. Hello. See people saying hello. Let me, for some reason, I think the chat has frozen a little. Actually, this chat might still be set up. Maybe it's the old chat. There we go. Let's refresh it anyway. Right. Boom. NBC is going over to local news for local people. Look at the chat. Shout out to Chile and Sweden. Brian said, in high school, it took me 63 seconds to do 400 meters without hurdles. Wow. What about someone named Domino and his finisher was a pizza cutter? Yes. Yes, that is the future. That is the future. I think we definitely want to move on from Raw, don't we? We do. I mean, I do. Surely you do as well. Is there anything more that needs to be said? Apart from it's not anywhere near as much fun as what the Olympics are. So we are going to be seeing Simone Biles in gymnastics. We are going to be seeing USA men's basketball. And I think that's a big one, actually. I think that might be even knockout. Quarterfinal, it is. Quarterfinal, which is it's a big deal. We've got the women's 200-meter final. 200-meter final in #athletics. We've got sailing, as we said, and boxing. GB are in some boxing tonight. We've got boxing. We've got more artistic swimming. Amazing. We've got pro climbing. We've got sports climbing. Can't wait for that. We've got more weightlifting as well. I think these are like the big daddies now. I think these are the big daddies of weightlifting. We've got like the men's 109 kilogram category, which is huge. So we've got that. We've got men's pole vault. We've got more diving as well. We've got some diving coming up. Boxing, hurdles, kayak. I think that's pretty much everything. We've got, and some cycling as well. So we've got some cycling also. So yeah, lots and lots for us to look forward to. Don't usually stick around, but I thought I might this time, says Stokes. Shout out to you, buddy. Yeah, we are going to be covering all the action. We've got a little bit of sailing on right now, but I'm not sure who's actually leading in that. Because the way the sailing tends to work is you build up your points over the week. So we're just looking at some of the different teams that are out there, but it doesn't really give me the information as to who's winning. So we need to have a look at that in a second. As soon as I've sent this tweet out, then we can really get stuck into some detail. But yeah, we did just see the new world record in 400 hurdles, which is awesome. And we are going over to women's kayak in about 10 minutes. So we need to get that set up as well. Discovery Plus. Where are we with the medals? Nothing for GB. I don't think there's anything for anyone, actually, looking at it. United States were on 22 last night. There were 7 behind China last night. So it doesn't look like there's been anything. I think GB USA have picked up that silver in the hurdles, but obviously it's still very early. And canoe sprint, yeah. What time is Simone up? She is on the balance beam. That's at 10 to 10. So that's going to be in about 5 hours. So Simone will be in about 5 hours' time. So quite a bit to wait, but that is going to be dramatic, isn't it? That is going to be dramatic. Seeing Simone actually take part in the Olympics is something that a lot of people have been waiting for. She really has been the talk of these games. Right, Brazil, Argentina, Netherlands, Norway, Germany, they're the ones that seem to be doing quite well in the sailing at the moment. We've just got a medal ceremony when it comes to the kayak. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. There we go. I can tell you as well, in the boxing, the USA guy won earlier. We were watching that during the show. Straight after, during Raw, straight after, another USA guy qualified as well. So that means USA have got someone in the final of the men's featherweight, and they've got someone in the semi-final of the men's lightweight. As we said, we do have a GB woman that's going to be competing in a quarterfinal very soon. In about 10 minutes' time, she'll be underway. So definitely want to keep an eye on that. There's some medals that have been awarded in the canoe sprint. So far we've had women's kayak single, New Zealand winning that with Spain second, Denmark third. Men's canoe double, Cuba winning it, China second and Germany third. Men's kayak single 1,000 meter final was Hungary winning it. Hungary second and Portugal third. And coming up, we've got the women's kayak double double 500 meters. There's Germany, Belarus, Hungary, New Zealand, Hungary, Australia, France, and Poland. So no GB, no USA, no Canada in that one. So, yeah, we are well underway with the canoe sprint. Still a good few hours away from the cycling. We've got diving today as well. It's a bit of football today. We've got the men's semi-finals in the football. So Mexico or Brazil will play the winner of Japan or Spain. So we've got those coming up. We know that we've got basketball coming up today as well, and that's quite a big one because this is the men's quarterfinals. So it's Spain versus the United States. So Slovenia, Germany. Slovenia has won and Germany are out. Spain versus USA. Italy versus France. And Australia versus Argentina. So those are the basketball games. The next thing on my list is cycling, and that's at 7:30, says Dave. Well, I've got quite a bit before that, to be honest. We've got the basketball at 5:40. We've got, well, you might be on a different time than me, in all fairness. That's done. Men's kayak's done. That's done. We should have had the women's long jump. Let's have a look. Yeah, women's long jump was won by a German. So, Germany won that. USA second. I don't know, USA. There's a lot of second places for you. What's the talk in the USA? Are USA feeling confident? Or are things getting a bit nervy? Because, like, you've got a couple of second place finishes today. You were second in the wrestling that we watched last night. Obviously, the US women's team is going to go for bronze, which I think is a bit of a surprise. Does seem like the US team is maybe not as strong as what we've seen previous. I've still seen though that you're projected to get 40 golds. That might be down now though. Maybe the projection now would be about 35 or something. It's going to be close, I think. China still seems to be doing really well. 7 golds. Was it yesterday? For China. That's immense. New Day came out in a dark segment wearing Bray shirts and paid some tributes, says Anthony. Harley said, Days, secretly you thought if you shaved your beard, Raw would be good, and it didn't happen. That's true. Have you got no meatballs and popcorn? Wow, that's the dream, innit? Meatballs and popcorn, my brand new album. No, I do. I have both, but I've got some sandwiches that I'm working my way through. Because I still haven't had dinner. So, I'm having some sandwiches. The next thing on my list is cycling. We've got Lonzo and Alex Caruso. Rick, shout out to you, buddy. Alexa Bliss Gamer, hashtag Lily Lucian. Alexa Bliss Gamer, was you scared when Lily rose up like The Undertaker? Was you scared? Let me know. Please respond. Days, have I missed anything as I've come onto the stream a little late? Not really. I mean, we had the men's 400 meter hurdles. That was won by a guy from Norway that set a new world record. So that was pretty impressive. But, no, you haven't really missed anything. We're just kind of settling in, to be honest. Got a bit of sailing on the go. So I have to see how the sailors do. So Belgium have just won this race. So it looks like Belgium have won. Is that the women's kayak? Oh, that's the B final. Belgium have won the B final, so that's not the medal. That's not the medal race. Wait, Days, do you live in the UK? Yes. Or are you just from England but live somewhere else? No, live in the UK, but... Alexa Bliss Gamer said no. I was amazed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love that. I sent you a video in your DMs. Is it a video of you amazed? Is it a video of you watching Lily rise up like this? And you going, oh my God! Oh my God! Because that's what I was doing. I don't know if you was in the stream, but that's what I did. Oh my God! World record alert. Where's this? What's going on? World record alert. Right now, I don't know what GB are doing. I don't know what GB are doing. It looks like we've never sailed before in our lives. Got Argentina first, then Norway, then Denmark, then Brazil, then Spain. Right. We're waiting for this A final. That's what we're waiting for. So, waiting for the A final. Ryan said, can you watch the women's featherweight gold match? I'm rooting for the Philippines to get their second medal. Rooting for the Philippines to get their second medal. Let's have a look. Boxing. Let's have a look and see. What time is it on? Boxing. What time? I can't see it. Philippines. Am I even looking at the right day? I think I am. Men, women. 5:05. 20 minutes. I can keep an eye on that. Philippines. Yeah, I can keep an eye on that. The real loser, Eva Marie, Alexa Bliss. Days, imagine the pop if Goldberg's son spears MVP at SummerSlam. I was confused. You said you haven't had dinner and it's 4:45 in the morning. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, like, I tend to sleep in the day and it's all messy. It'd take a long time to explain and it's all really dull. So let's just move on with our lives. I think this is all the Olympic fans in the world. I think there's a lot of fans of the Olympics, to be honest. I think the Olympics... the only problem with the Olympics this year is they're on at, like, a difficult time for people. Like, they tend to be on in the middle of the night. And people have got work and everything, haven't they? So I think they try to watch what they can. But I think there's a lot of maybe watching highlights and things along those lines. So, you know, it's understandable. I hope Alexa Bliss has a match at SummerSlam. I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. Ryan said, thank you, Days. It would be the second gold medal for the Philippines if she wins. Big stuff. Big stuff. We'll keep an eye on it. Just keeping an eye on this kayak race as well. See what we've got going down in Kayak Town. Some of these are cool. Like, they've got, like, in this sailing, they've got, like, extra sails, which is kind of cool. We just saw a couple of boats there. They had this big sail at the front, and they very quickly, like, pull it down, and it comes down, and it gets, like, stored away. It's kind of cool. It must be when they're, like, if they've got the wind behind them, they must put that big sail up, and that helps blow them and move them forward. But if they're going against the wind, they must have to take it back down. That is sailing, isn't it? That is sailing. Right, we're underway in this final. Women's kayak final. Proper going for it. Germany, Belarus, Hungary, New Zealand, Hungary, Australia, France, Poland. There they go. It's a great pace. Poland doing well. Poland doing really well. 250 meters. New Zealand in the lead. Poland, Hungary, Australia, Belarus, France. I tell you, New Zealand are having a really good games, aren't they? Really good games. New Zealand are currently in the lead of this. Don't know if anyone's going to come through strong here. How long? What's the distance? It's only 500. They've already done 250. It's only 500 meters, so it looks like it's going to be easy work for New Zealand. New Zealand might be about to get. There we go. Gold for New Zealand. Another gold for New Zealand. Tommy has lost his stand-up of wrestling days to Austin 316. Days was just embarrassed by the fear that he had to explain why he's eating dinner at 5 a.m. Hello, SW. I hope you are well. That Norway guy, brackets, that won gold, is the first star of today. He is the first star, and there will be many more stars. We've got pro climbing coming up, which I'm really looking forward to. It's like speed climbing, 2 people racing to climb up a wall. Brilliant. So we've got that coming up. New Zealand might move up the medal table with another medal. They will go above Netherlands. Yep, they'll go above Netherlands, but they won't go above Korea. So they will be 10th. Not gonna lie, I think Dressel will be the next Michael Phelps. I think he already is, bud. I think he already is. I think he's won as many medals in this one as Phelps did in the last one. 5 gold medals. 5 gold medals. I think that's what Phelps won in Rio. In Rio. I'm sure he won 5 in Rio. I'll have a look. Rio. Yep. So Dressel won 5 and Phelps won 5 in Rio. He won 4 in 2012. 1, 2. It was the 2008 one that he destroyed the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He won 8 in 2008. 8 in 2008. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in 2004. So, yeah, I mean, obviously Dressel's got a long way to go, but to get 5 in one Olympics is insane. Hope everything starts to get better for you. I'm sorry to hear that. Lily is not trash. That's breaking news. Eva Marie is trash. Can you check and listen? It's regarding tonight's Raw and CM Punk chants that you said you could not hear very well. If you've sent them to me, I will listen to them. Yes, I will listen to them. But not right now, because we have got lots of things happening right now. We are going over to the boxing in a moment to have a little look at that Philippines boxer. We've got sailing going on right now as well, with lots of drama there as GB is trying to get round the third marker. In fact, if we click on the sailing, it will give us a live update as to how everyone's doing. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Live at the moment, Argentina, Norway, Brazil, Germany, Denmark, UK, all the way down in last place. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant work, guys. Well done, GB. Yes, it's Dresselmania. Oh, Dresselmania. Fighting to survive. Yes, Dresselmania. How was your excursion yesterday? It was good, thanks. Everything went fine. How amazing was the 400 meters hurdles? It was awesome. It was really, really good. Really good. Really impressive. And, yeah, proper star, isn't he? Proper star. It's always special, isn't it, when you see, like, a world record. You have seen the fastest that has ever been done. Recorded-wise, that is the fastest it's ever been done. I mean, it's a real honor to see. Like, I think we see world records. We see world records quite a bit. So maybe they lose their kind of impact, but it's still so special. Right, we're getting ready to go to the boxing. 10 minutes time. I think we've got GB boxing first, though. Might be a GB boxer first. Argentina's going to win this race. Brazil looked like gold in the sailing. Boxing. I'm not a huge fan of the Olympics. I'm not caught up with any of it, but the community on the streams is really positive. I can't not be here. It's very kind, Stokes. I agree. It's a fun community. So, yeah, you know, we just like to have some fun. We like to have some fun, watch some Olympics, see what goes down in Tokyo Town. And, yeah, in the canoe, they're just going to a medal ceremony now. Obviously, we just saw New Zealand win there. But we're about to see GB go in the boxing. I can't ever see it being beat in my lifetime. If it wasn't for Raw, I'd have never have seen it live. Buzzing. How did the date go? Austin treated me very well. He treated me very well. Had a lovely meal. Went to the cinema, gave me a little kiss. It was great. It was really great. But I think we all know that he's a perfect gentleman, so. Days, I've got a new 10-pack of underwear. I'm feeling really good. I'm going to wear them tomorrow and have a really good time. That's James. That is exactly what you should do. There's nothing quite like the feeling of new underwear. So you enjoy them, buddy. You enjoy them. Days, Ruby Soho, a.k.a. Ruby Riot, having her first match Sunday since being released. What, Ruby Soho? Is that her name? Is that her real name? Ruby Soho? I didn't know that. I remember when she used the wrestlers, was it What was her name? Something Lovelace. Lovelace. Ruby Lovelace. That might not be who she was. Let me have a look. Ruby Riot. Ruby Riot. Some interesting facts. She wrestled as Heidi Lovelace. Heidi Lovelace. I didn't know she was wrestling as Ruby Soho. It's interesting. Rancid, Ruby shook up and use it. Ruby Soho could be a name. Name change confirmed through her Instagram. Ruby Soho. Interesting. Shout out to you, James. James Kenny. No, thank you. Thank you. Austin Kiss Days. Are you in his basement right now? No. No, it was just a kiss at this stage. Not feeling comfortable enough to go around to his yet. So, to be perfectly honest, I've been subscribed for 3 years, but I've only recently been attending live streams, and immediately feeling welcome is such a satisfying thing. Well, you're always welcome, bud. Everyone's always welcome. But that's good. I'm glad that you felt that way. We are a very open arms community. We're very open. I like to see us as like a shelter. That's what we are. We're a shelter, welcoming in those that, you know, are feeling a bit beaten up by things. Come on in. Come on. We've got the fire on. Come on. Come on in. Right, here we go. This is, I know my US friends aren't going to really care too much, but this is a big little fight this for GB. This would get us someone else into a semi-final, and we need boxing like medals, golds ideally. So we need to get this woman out of there. This is Thailand versus GB. I don't know who the favorite is here. I don't know how they are in the rankings, but we are underway. This is Caroline Dubois, who will go through. Winner is guaranteed an Olympic medal. Few shots coming in by yeah, 29. Nice jab. I find it's always difficult with the boxing to see what actually lands. Boxing is about, I mean, you'll know this, but it's about hitting and not being hit. So some of the camera angles don't help. She's trying to work the jab. She's trying to land some big shots. Jabbing away. Jib, jab. Jibber, jabber. A couple of minutes left to go in this round. Some nice stuff here by the British woman. Dubois edging forward, throwing a right hand. Thailand woman got good movement. Shot to the body, but again, so hard. It's so, I mean, like, it's difficult for us to see, and we get to change angles. Obviously, the judges have to sit in a static position. So for them, it must be very difficult as well, as the competitors are like rotating around and whatever. And you can't quite see what's landing. So Dubois doing all right. Nice, that was good by Dubois. Really like that hook shot that she just landed. That was nice. Good jab there by Dubois. Are the female boxers not confident enough to fight without headwear yet? It's not that. It's the fact that there's not enough data. We looked at it the other day. Someone made the point the other day that the guys don't wear it, but the girls do. And the fact is that the data suggests there's not much benefit without it. The data for the guys seems to suggest that it doesn't make any difference. Something about it being actually a larger surface area for you to hit, and the extra padding doesn't provide as much benefit as first thought. So they decided in 2019 to lose the headwear for the guys, but they don't have that data for the girls because women's boxing is still relatively new. So that's why the women still have to wear it at the moment. But there is every chance that the women will lose it eventually. Won't have to wear it eventually. I thought she did all right there, you know, Dubois. She's taking some deep breaths, though. They're asking her if she's... she got punched in the boob. She got punched in the boob. Just what a replay there of the Thailand woman just straight in the boob. Looks like Netherlands have won that race in the sailing. Days, is the Izzy Whittaker fight still going ahead? I haven't heard, but I've been drowning in Olympic town, Olympic news. They've got the Thailand fighter just slightly ahead, so Dubois is going to need a good round here. She wants Olympic gold more than anything. Well, judges haven't seen that first round for her, so she's got a lot of work to do. Couple of jabs coming in, couple of big strikes coming in. Yeah, Dubois is being very aggressive. She's got to really up that work rate, though. Commentator saying that she needed to quicken the tempo, and that is exactly what she's done. Let's go, GB. How does headgear not make much of a difference for men? I'm confused. The data shows that the number of people getting knocked out that don't wear headwear compared to that do is there's no difference. So there's no difference in regards to like number of knockouts. It doesn't reduce knockouts. They seem to think that the fact that it makes the head a bigger target actually means that more shots are landing on the head rather than just missing. It's actually just like it catches the head more because it makes the head a bit bigger. The other thing as well is that the report suggested that it can actually lead to a false sense of security. So people can like really go for it, thinking, well, it doesn't matter, I've got the headwear on. And it can like lead to a false sense of security, which actually means that people are a bit more aggressive, which you would think is a good thing for boxing. You know, you want to see people going for it. But it can lead to that false sense of security. So if they don't have the headwear, numbers suggest that boxers can be a little bit more defensively minded. And that's obviously a factor as well. So that's why they got rid of it in 2019. Thirty-odd seconds left to go. It seems like quite an even round, this one, again. Some nice jabs by Dubois, though. She needs more of that. There's really not much to separate these, is there? Some good body shots there by Dubois, but she needs more of it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Be very interesting to see the scores after this. Very interesting to see the scores. Some lovely little body shots from Dubois. Some great jabs coming in. But the Thailand woman isn't going anywhere. Really standing her ground. Close round. Caroline Dubois is the younger sister of Daniel Dubois. how does that data not correlate with the female boxers? Because there's not as much data. Like, the sample of data that they've used goes back a long, long way, but I don't actually know when female boxing started, but it certainly doesn't go back as far. So there's nowhere near as many female fights to take that data from as there is the men's fights. So I feel I really don't know when women's boxing started. I don't know if it was like around 2012, 2000. I don't know. I remember like Nicola Adams being like the first British female boxer that I was aware of. Women's boxing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a quick... It joined the Olympics in 2012. So 2012 was the first time women's boxing was in the Olympics. So 2012 was the first time women's boxing was brought in, but I don't know how long women's amateur boxing competitions have been held. 01 maybe? Either way, it's nowhere near as much as the the men's. So they're saying that the single attacks are fine, but you've got to follow it up with something behind it, and you've got to maintain that pressure. Okay. She wants to have a look. The chin strap's not quite right. They're saying that we do see more of this. Right now, it's all even. Like, it's so weird. It's really weird. Right now, it is all even. Whoever scored it 10-9 one way went 10-9 the other way. Like, every judge. It's so strange. That is bizarre. That is really bizarre. If they went 10-9 one way, they changed it in the second round. Right now, it is completely all 5 judges 19-19. Pushing the opponent back is important. They're saying that there's a couple of times that Dubois has been pushed back, and that might count against her. She's got a minute to just really go, man. She's got a minute to just make sure that she's getting her shots in. This lovely head movement, though. It's going to be so, so close. There's nothing in this with less than a minute to go. Sasundi doing a really good job. Dubois giving everything she's got. Great Britain versus Thailand. The winner is guaranteed a medal. Come on, Dubois. Come on, Dubois. You've got to go for this. Got to go for this. These final 30 seconds are absolutely huge. Every single judge is looking right now to figure out who is going to get this fight. Swing and a miss there by the Thailand woman. Come on, Dubois. Oh, it's tense. Big left hand by Dubois, but a lovely left hand right back by the Thailand woman. Final few seconds. And that's it. That's it. Drama. Drama. The blue corner are celebrating. The Thailand corner is celebrating. Wes, shout out to you, bud. I hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good day. UK, make a sport. Spread it. Be bad at it. Repeat. Wow, yeah. We would win gold at making sports. We just don't win like gold at like competing in them. Where's shout out to you, bud. James said, would you like to go on a little date with me? We can eat chicken sandwiches, go home, buy Haribo and energy drinks, play with my figures and play with apps. You can even make me make new apps. Austin would get jealous, James. You know this. It has gone to the Thailand woman. It's split decision as well. It's 3-2. It's so cruel. So close. 3-2. Heartbreak for GB. That could have been a guaranteed medal there for GB. 3-2. All part of the process. So she's going to leave without a medal. Heartache. Heartache. They're saying, imagine how good she'll be in 3 years' time. She's only 20 right now. I mean, that is amazing. She's got to the quarterfinal. She's 20. That's good. Look at that. They keep showing a replay of her getting punched in the boob. GB's empire went from rise to fall to come on, England, score some goals. Well, I think we were always come on, England, score some goals. Because we invented that game. And we suck at it. Draw. Go on, UK woman. Wasn't to be. Wasn't to be. Wasn't to be for the UK woman. Aww. Aww. Oh, well. Oh, well. That Philippines boxing's coming up. Caroline Dubois eliminated in heartbreaking fashion. We're just looking at a Tokyo 2020 bell, the ring bell. It's got like Olympic rings all around the top. It says Tokyo 2020 around the bottom. Looks nice. It's a lovely, as bells go, it's right up there. Heartbreak for Caroline Dubois. Right, what are we moving on to next? I need to put on the boxing, don't I? Need to put on the boxing. We can invite Austin as well. The more, the merrier. I need a lot of help to make Smelly Monkey phone call, Smelly House phone call, dance part 2. That's definitely a him thing rather than me. Austin was so popular, they named a capital after him in Texas. Indeed. Indeed. So, we've managed to get eliminated. So, well done, GB. GB! Excellent, excellent work by GB to get eliminated. Next up, we've got the Philippines woman taking on the Japanese woman. This is disappointing because this would have been a GB woman here. But it's Philippines versus Japan. GB got eliminated by the Japanese woman. The reigning world champion at 57 kg. And here's the Japanese woman. All smiles as she's making her way down. This should be fun. Should be a fun little fight, this. This is for the gold medal. Yeah, she was the one. She knocked out the GB boxer. A home boxer has made it through, so we've just seen GB get eliminated. Now we're about to see a fight that we hoped that GB would be in, but unfortunately they didn't make it. Hard road to the gold medal. This is fight number 5. Philippines versus Japan. Just curious, what's your favourite food? I know it's a random question, but I wanted to ask. Well, we can throw that out to the chat right now. What is your favorite food? What is your favorite food? Extra points if you don't say something obvious, but it still has to be true. What? Actually, that's a good question. What is your favorite food that's not obvious? So that eliminates pizza and it eliminates burgers. But what's your favorite food that's not obvious? Ooh, that's a tricky one, isn't it? Favorite food that's not obvious. I wonder what mine would be. Everyone says burgers and pizzas. Pizza's probably the top answer, I'd imagine. So you can't have them. Banana bread. Oh, that's interesting. Cheesesteak. Do you want to know a fun fact? I've never had a cheesesteak or a banana bread. I've never had banana bread. Cheesesteak, I think, is like a sandwich that's melted and it's got steak and cheese in. I mean, I've sort of had that, but I haven't had a proper Philly cheesesteak. I haven't had a proper one. That's interesting. Spaghetti bolognese, fry up, enchiladas. Wow, that's very Mexican. Enchiladas. Nice. I love pizza, pepperoni. You can't have that. What did we say? What did we say? Lobster? Ryan, are you dining on lobster? Amazing. Definitely going out for dinner with Ryan. If he's dining on lobster and caviar. Maybe, for me personally, it's caviar. Probably caviar. That I would say that's my my non-obvious food. My favourite food is fingers and toes. I love them. That's a bit weird. How about chicken Alfredo? What the hell is chicken Alfredo? Is that a scared chicken? Is that a scared chicken? You enjoy eating scared chickens? Chicken Alfredo. What the hell is it? Creamy, cozy chicken Alfredo for dinner. Pasta made perfect has never been more delicious. Right, they're in a clinch at the moment. That's weird. Yeah, you can have it. I've never really heard of it, so you can absolutely have it. Crisp sandwiches. Ah, they're good. I don't have them often, but they're good. Pizza Hut breadsticks with a Pizza Hut marina sauce. Wow, we've really opened up something weird there. Pork adobo. What the hell is pork adobo? Let's have a look. Pork adobo is a Filipino dish consisting of a dark, salty, tangy sauce. That looks alright, you know. That looks alright. Yeah, that looks nice. Imagine a really nice looking bit of meat that's very moist. Imagine a moist, lovely looking piece of meat. It's cooked with soy sauce, vinegar, and garlic, and is considered as the Philippines' national dish. Pork adobo? I definitely want to try that. Definitely want to try that. That's a great answer. Right, at the moment, all the judges are with the Japanese fighter. So, at the moment, it's 5-0 to Japan. Okay. Oof, big strikes coming. I tell you what, the Filipino fighter knows that she's down and she's come out hot. This is for the gold. We are watching who is going to get the gold. You're a lovely looking piece of meat. Oh, thanks. Alfredo is the sauce. Honey walnut shrimp. Ooh, chicken rings are underrated. Is that the bumhole? Is that what you're eating, literally, series? Chicken bums. Is that what it is? Literally, series, enjoying chicken anus. For the record, it might not be that. Yes, the juice inside is too much. Oh my god! That's not juice! That's not juice! The juice inside really is too much. Oh my god. Chicken rings with the juice inside. Oh my god. Rooting for Philippines and Patricio for our second ever gold medal. Yeah, well, working hard. Days, why are you adding WWE sound effects? It's the future, man. It's the future. It's the future of wrestling. Sound effects. Swing and a miss by the Philippines fighter. Lovely movement by the Japanese fighter, though. Lovely movement. Nice, just as Philippines fighter comes in, she catches her with a right. I love Cameron shrimps. The juice inside is too much. Days and me, 2021. Pig's foreskin. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the end of round 2. That's the end of round 2. Ah, Rocky, you can do it, Rocky. You can do it. It's a shame that Rocky was never at the Olympics. I like lemon pepper dry rub wings from Pizza Hut. Days, can we get some more sound effects? I don't know what sound effects to give you. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm giving so much here. I'm giving so much. Right, at the moment, it's gone. It's pretty even. The Japanese fighter just edging it, but very close. This is anyone's. The gold medal is dangling. They should have ladder matches in the Olympics, shouldn't they? Imagine if, like, the boxers, like this, and you need to try and, like, you know, incapacitate your opponent so that you can climb up a ladder and get the ring, get the medal. As soon as you get the medal, first one to get the medal wins it. Why is that not a sport? First one to get the medal. Anything goes. Anything goes. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I don't know where you would do it. Put it at the top of Mount Fuji. Oh my god. Chuck a gold medal on the top of Mount Fuji and just say there's a medal up there. First one to get it wins it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do some sexy moaning sound effects. No. I think you've got this confused for like some weird webcam stream, which in a way it is, but not that way. What noise does Keith Lee in the vase and Keith Lee the flower make in his vase? You tell me, Moldy Spoon. You tell me. The medal should be 24/7. Yeah. Yeah. But how would you do that? Like, do you wake them up? Like, if you've won a rowing gold medal, do you get waken up and it's like, defend it now, and you drag them down to the water or something, chuck them in the boat? Like, how does it? Maybe just the wrestling ones should be 24/7. Could you imagine the boxing ones being 24/7? You're fast asleep. You just get a tap. Just get punched in the face. 40, 46, 45. Let's go Philippines, says RV14. Should be an old school sombrero pole match. You look like Johnny Sins. Who's Johnny Sins? I do. Is that some kind of like singer? Hey, I'm Johnny Sins and this is my band. Johnny and the Sins. Yeah, they're saying that not quite sure which way this is going, but head clash right at the end. The Japanese woman, as soon as the bell sounded, the Japanese woman, like they were in a clinch like this. As soon as the bell sounded, she was like, ah! Started hugging her, like, yeah, patting her on the head and. Yeah, it was good. It was good little contest that. Days, how would you book your own wrestling show? Who would be your champion? You would be my champion. You would be my champion, C. Mickey48. I'd have you as my champion. I don't know. How would you book a show is a big question, innit? Who's getting this, eh? Who's getting this? Who's getting the gold? In blue. Oh, it's gone to Japan. It's gone to Japan. Ah, she cries. Eerie Cena. Eerie Cena? Whoa! Eerie Cena. I'll be the director. Austin and Days would have a fun time in bed. I would, mate. I'd be fast asleep. Boxing cooking show. Johnny Sins is an adult film star. Days is John Cena casino webcams. Oh, well, there we go. Johnny Sins. Johnny and I thought it was like a metal man. Metal man. I am Johnny Sins. It's a rubbish name. Like, no offense, it's a rubbish name. Johnny Sins. Right. Right then. Tick. Done. We've got basketball coming up. Basketball coming up. USA versus Spain in the quarterfinal. In fact, that's in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, guys. Who's better, Eerie Cena or John Cena? Oh. It says we're going to head south to the yacht harbour. As soon as I heard that, I was like, I'm out. I'm out. Is that about to start, is it? Come on, Days, you know who that is. Who? I never heard of Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins? I have no idea who it is. No idea at all, genuinely. Gotta remember, guys, I'm a boomer. Adult film stars back in my day were Pamela Anderson, Tommy Lee Jones, Miley Cyrus. Do you know what I mean? Those kind of people. I don't know. Johnny Sins is. What am I doing? I'm going to the Olympics. I'm going to the Olympics, guys. I've decided. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right. Philippines got screwed. I'm mad. I'm sorry, RV. It is a disgrace. It was a robbery. So, if they want a medal, they got to beat Spain. If they want to get a gold medal, they need to get... Oh, that's New Zealand right there. How are New Zealand so good at everything? What's going on? Why are New Zealand so good at everything now? How many medals they got? 5 golds. It just feels like they're good at everything. Right. There we go, mate. Candle in the Wind. Candle in the Wind. I like that. Right, I've got the old sailing on. Got the old sailing on, mate. Got the old score at the top as well. Oh, messed that up. I'm trying to get it so that you can see the score just above my head. That's my dream. Okay, we're getting there. Dream almost coming true. There we go. Update on Connor Fields. He suffered a broken rib, a bruised lung, and a brain hemorrhage. Oh my God, that is horrific. That is horrific. I really, really hope he's going to be all right. I mean, a brain hemorrhage. Wonder how long it takes to kind of get back from something like that. Can I just say, I saw a lot of celebration for the USA women's football team getting knocked out. Seems like they're not very popular in the US. Right, we're just getting the Spanish national anthem right now. At the moment, GB in the lead. I'm a boomer, and I know who Johnny Sins is. I've said too much. That was robbery. I hope Pacquiao won't get screwed versus Spence. Has anyone told you you look like a young Joey Fatone? No. Not Joey Fatone. What is that? Who is that? Is that another adult star? Is that all? Is that all we know, guys? Is that all we know? Days, can you download Super Stinky Cena Simulator? You get to be basket in a picnic, and you get to pick which food you have. A smelly John Cena eats the food that you can poison to stop bad guys. Wow. Wow. I'd love to have a little walk around your mind. Just have a little stroll around. See what's going on in there. It looks wild. It's much more important that we get our son back, Mike, on his fight to survive after a violent crash that sent the Olympic gold medalist to the hospital. That's awful. That is awful. It sounds quite, I mean, it sounds quite serious. I mean, that kind of a comment there from his dad. He's in there, I mean, like, they were right there immediately, though, weren't they? They were right there giving him help. I mean, he couldn't have had medical attention any quicker. So, you know, you just got to think he's in the right place and hopefully makes a full recovery. It'll be a big moment when he gets back onto a, well, hopefully when gets back onto a bike. USA are going to destroy Spain. What do you think? I think USA, I think they're starting to click. I think they didn't start very well. But yeah, I don't know. We've got Lillard, Durant, Holiday, Adebayo, and Booker. 5-time. About to get underway with the basketball. Joey Fat One is from NSYNC. Put his picture next to yours. I don't know if I want Joey Fat One on the screen. I don't know if I want the fat one from NSYNC on screen. Because what if he's better looking? Pff, he won't be. As the tough-talked Dean Ambrose said, my mind I will oog. What? What are Spain and United States fighting for? Gibraltar. They're fighting for Gibraltar. This is the quarterfinals. They're fighting to get into the semi-finals. They're fighting for a semi. Zach will win gold. Days, you know that everyone has got a doppelganger. Well, yours is a young Joey Fat One. Joe Marler from the England rugby team looks like you. Yes. Yes. England rugby team. That's right, mate. Oh, that is right. A lot of people look at me and they go, body, a young Brock Lesnar. Face, prime Ryan Gosling. That's what a lot of people say. Those aren't my words. They are not my words. They are not my words. Young Brock Lesnar for the body. And prime. Real prime. Peak of his powers, Ryan Gosling. Right, we're about to get going. And we are underway. Let's play ball! Yeah, a lot of people. Coming in saying, that they agree with it. Search Joe Marler. Oh, it means doing stuff, though, doesn't it? It means doing stuff. GB are in the lead, guys. I don't want you to get too excited, but GB are in the lead. I mean, what does that mean? They're saying there could be a gold for Britain. If they get this right, there could be gold. Guys, you're talking about me looking like Joey Fat One, and there might be a fat one on the way to GB. And we are underway. Look, well done, USA. Make it to the semis, USA. You look like Benzema. Do you know what? We could be twins. Me and Benzema. No one in this world looks more like Benzema than me. You're absolutely right. All right, 2-2. 2-2 at the moment. I'm going to leave now. It's 12:40 for me. See you, Days. I know how Austin welcomes you. He does. He's very welcoming. Very welcoming. Literally serious. Shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you. The US women's national team are still popular. It's mainly right-wingers and conservatives that are glad they lost. They hate that Rapinoe and eventually most of the team kneel and during BLM. I didn't see that. I just saw a lot of people saying thank you, Canada. I've never been so happy to see my country lose and all this kind of stuff. I was like, wow, they don't like these women at all. I didn't realise it was all political. Politics. We ain't touching that here. There's enough other stuff for us to argue about. I'm watching the basketball. So am I, Legend Killer. So am I. Hey, what's wrong with Joey Fat One? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The next mark, GB in the lead at the moment, but Germany bringing that lead down quite drastically. What is going on, man? What is going on here? Keeping an eye on the old... having to work really hard, the British pair. This is going to be hard and close and tense and awful. Watching the US beat Spain right now. Yep. The score's a little bit ahead. They need Germany to stay in second place. If we were to get gold, we need Germany to stay second. Watching US beat Spain. This was the first time USA lost to Canada since 2001. They're turning. They've done well. Oh, it's so tense. This court noise sounds like me seeing how fast my new trainers are in the shop. It's very tense in the sailing. GB are leading. In second place was Germany. Then it was New Zealand. New Zealand have moved up to second. Oh, it's a real battle out there. We like our basketball team. Yep. I think this is... am I right in saying this is a team that's lacking a bit of star power? It's a team that's lacking a little bit of... Right, we're underway. GB are underway. Yeah, I think this is lacking a bit of star power, isn't it? I think you could do with some bigger names being on this team. Like, there's no LeBron. There's no... Leonard. Where is Leonard? Is a name that I know. What about Zion? Where's Zion? Why is Zion not in the team? Are they saying that these people are genuinely better than Zion Williamson? Or is he out injured or something? Give me answers. Basketball fans, give me answers. I've got the questions. You've got the answers. The team does have an MVP in Durant. Come on, KD. What about Harden? What about him? Where's he? Do you do that? I run up and down the aisles in Sports Direct testing trainers. I don't because I don't buy trainers, to be honest. I haven't bought trainers in about 3 years, 4 years. The only start is Durant, and that's it. The same as with Team Days. Where's Shawn Michaels? He's great at being a basket. You're clearly not a basketball fan. I am someone that has a passing interest. But, yeah, I mean, I've just not heard of a lot of these names. I've heard of Durant. But, yeah, I know Zion Williamson was meant to be a big deal. I know that Harden's a big deal. Obviously, LeBron. I mean, I would just expect some names that I've heard of. And there's a lot of names here I haven't heard of. Kyle Lowry went to the Heat. Harden's got a hamstring issue. My Dean Ambrose tough talker voice broke. I'm sorry to hear that. Kari has got a torn ACL. Oh, okay. Fair play. No, I've not heard of him. I've not heard of Holiday. I've heard of Levine, but I think that's because people keep shouting about him. But I'm a casual. I will hold my hands up to say I'm a casual. So I look out for results and just see like names. But yeah, a lot of these names don't really ring a bell. Boom, boom. Holiday isn't a star, says Just Alex. Ben Simmons is going to the Shanghai Sharks. Why are you saying Fat One? That's not how you pronounce his name. Oh, how do you pronounce it? Oh, GB are now second. Stupid Germany. Stupid Germany, costing us medals. I only know Avril Lavigne. Right, well, it's good by USA. 14-10 at the moment. 14-10. Where's Michael Jordan and Shaq? We should have had Kyrie. Kyrie Sane. Fat Tony. Fat Tony. Fat Tony. Sorry. Fat Tony then. Fat Tony. Big fan of Fat Tony from NSYNC. Going for a 3-point. Wiped out. Kevin Durant. Shaq is asleep right now. No, Irving. Oof. Right round the rim there from Durant. Booker just going off. Durant from the free throw. And it's good. Shaq is half asleep. Right, well, we are underway. I don't know. I'm keeping an eye on the sailing. I'm keeping an eye on the basketball. Keeping an eye on a few things around here. Keeping an eye on a few things. Certainly hasn't been our day so far. GB has got to overtake... yeah, that's good. I mean, GB have got to get past Germany, and that looks like it's going to be very, very hard to do. I've got to update the medals table because I think New Zealand have really come through with the medals, to be honest. I think New Zealand are having a really good time of it. Might have added, where are they? Oh, they're up to 6. Up to 6 medals now. There we go. Days, Raw was horrible. At least I've got Mexico-Brazil football to look forward to. I've been drinking pints of beer to get over that Raw disaster, says the Coog97. Shinjo said we beat Spain before coming to Tokyo. 15-7. Should be a good game. Nice. Kevin Durant, Booker, Green, Key, Lillard, Levine, Johnson, and Bio. Spain is not as good as they used to be. They're old now. Slovenia or France are the biggest challengers. Yeah, I remember them being good. GB are hunting for better conditions over on a different, slightly different path. Oh, it's real dry. It's real dry. Right now, GB. Oh, it's so tense. I'm keeping an eye on the sailing at the moment because GB right now are in gold position, but there is nothing in it. It looks so difficult. Sailing looks so hard. Why would you ever do it to yourself? Rubio looks like Jorge Masvidal. Must stay. Oh my God, they've gone second. It is neck and neck. They're like both approaching at the same. Oh, what's the most popular brand of beer in the UK? I would guess at like Carlin, probably, or maybe Foster's. I'll have a look. Most popular beer UK. Budweiser. Budweiser? Quite surprised at that, actually. Budweiser is the most popular. The biggest selling beer in the UK, it had a dream run last year. Budweiser is described by fans as tasty, refreshing, enjoyable, and distinctive. Bud is slightly more popular with women and more popular amongst Generation X than other age groups. Guinness was second, then it's Stella Artois. So Stella. So Budweiser, Guinness, Stella. Carlsberg came in 5th. Came in, so Carlsberg, Heineken. I'm surprised at this. I really am. I wouldn't have thought Heineken was that high. I really wouldn't have thought Stella was third. Guinness at second, yeah. But I wouldn't have counted that as a beer. It's a stout, really. But Budweiser. It's going to be real close. Do you have K-dramas? What are they, my friend? Are they like Korean dramas? Trying to get over to the finish line. Come on, Britain! Come on, Britain! Come on, Britain! Sail! 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 Get some wind! Oh my God, Germany! Stop it, Germany! Stop it, Germany! Come on, Britain! Come on, Britain! Germany seems to have a bit more pace. Oh my God, look at this! Is it Britain? Is it Britain? Is it Britain? Is it Britain? They both crossed the line at the same time, but the British pair are celebrating. Have Britain won? It's on the line. They both cross at the same time. Centimetres? Yes, I confirm it. I think we might have just won gold. The commentator says so. You better show me these. You better. They were honestly. It's the closest race you'll ever see when it comes to sailing. They've crossed at the same time. Britain and Germany were like this, and they just go over at the same time. And the commentator said there was centimeters in it. Confirm it now. Confirm it. I think they have, you know. I think they have. I think they have. I think they have the winner. Yeah! Break it down. Woo! This is what you want to watch. This is what you want to watch. The men's 49ers. Come on. That was immense. That was immense. That is immense. Gold! Gold, 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 gold. We need a graphic for gold, don't we? Gold. I will make that. I will make those improvements for future Olympic streams. Just me. Little video of me going, gold. 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 Ah, man, that was amazing. I didn't expect that. And when Germany were like right with them as they're coming to the line, like there's nothing in it. Wow. We are the champions, my friend. Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves. Oh. Silver. Sorry, New Zealand, but we need that more than you, and that means we might go up in the table to 5th. Oh my God! This is the best. Finally, sailing delivers us. No, they've not given it us yet. Delivers us a gold. Wow, that was so close. Right, at the moment, USA ahead in this game, but it's a nervy, close game. Nervy and close. Gold, baby. Yes, USA back with the lead, says Kevin. Yep. Back with the lead, and it's 3-point shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gold, Spain score. Yeah, the problem is the score above my head is ahead of what I'm actually watching. So I can, I can see the score. Right now on my screen, it's 22-21 on my screen. But I know it's going to get to 26-24. So it makes kind of like talking about what's happening very difficult. Because you're actually seeing information further ahead than what I get. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, still not updated. Still not updated. I love gold. Austin Powers, gold member. Gold, gold, gold. Days, Rule Britannia is a racist song. Please don't sing that. Is it? What are the lyrics? Rule Britannia. Rule Britannia. Britannia rules the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves. Is it a racist song? If it's discriminatory or racist, then why is it played at last night of the proms every year? Kuora said, is the song Rule Britannia a racist song? No, it's a patriotic song and a popular choice at many British classical concerts. I mean, I didn't even know there was even a conversation about it, to be honest. That is true, though. They do play it at the last night of the proms. Discussed the row. They discussed the row. It should be axed from last night at the proms. Celebrate. It's racist propaganda that celebrates the British Empire. The world's gone mad. The world has gone mad. Well, it's one that divides opinion, let's put it that way, but I think it's more... Well, I don't know. That's the first time. That is honestly the first time I've ever heard that. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Anyway, gold for Britain. That moves Britain up to 5th and just ahead of the Russia Olympic Committee. And it moves us just ahead with... Oh, does it, actually? No, it's not going to, is it? Damn it! They've got more silvers than us. We are in a medal match in a bit, though. So if we get gold in the boxing, then we'll move ahead of them then, because then we'll just beat them outright on golds. So we've got USA versus Spain right now. And it's Spain taking the lead. We've got GB in the boxing coming up at 9:30. We've got men's parallel bars coming up at 9 o'clock. 9:50, Simone Biles. Simone Biles coming up. It wasn't meltdown. USA lost their keeper and Canada scored on a penalty. I think you'll be surprised that Land of Hope and Glory is racist too. Well, I wouldn't say they're racist. I don't. Right now, I don't agree that they're racist. Right now, I would be willing to look into it, but it's played on the last night of the proms, and the conversation is that it celebrates the British Empire and what the British Empire, some of the stuff it did. I mean, don't know. This is the first time that I'm hearing about it, so... I prefer her brother, Simon Biles. There was a big discussion during the BLM online and media regarding both songs, Rule Britannia and Land of Hope and Glory. They've both been categorically branded as racist. No. If there was a debate, how have they been branded as racist? If there was a debate, then there was a debate about it. But that doesn't mean they've been categorically branded, does it? It means that there was a conversation about it, and you've made your mind upon that conversation. But this is the first I'm hearing of it, and it gets played every year at the proms. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'll look into it a little bit more. Can you download Basketball Happy Hoop app? It's great to see that you're doing well with Fox Adventures. I don't know how you keep coming up with these. You constantly keep coming up with new apps. It's very impressive. Kyle said, what channel is the game on? Well, I'm watching it on Discovery Plus. and we're into the second quarter. Currently, we've got about 6 minutes left to go, and it's 31-29, but we can see that Spain are going to score in a minute. The score on screen is just slightly ahead of what I can see. So, yeah, there's a long, long way to go. If you're in America, I think they're probably showing it on NBC. Here in the UK, it's Discovery Plus. It's not on BBC. BBC have just got the news on at the moment. It's on the NBA app, says Brendan. They played below their standards throughout the whole tournament. Even Rapinoe said it in the press conference after. What time are you live till tonight? I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I know that we've got events going all the way up till like 2 in the afternoon. It's on Peacock. Oh. Days, I do it for you. My mind is endless. I think you've proven that, bud. I think you've absolutely proven that. We are losing. Come on, USA. You are behind. This is the quarterfinal as well. This is a bit of drama here. But gold for Great Britain. Gold for Great Britain. That's the important thing. The 92 Barcelona USA Dream Team is the standard. Nothing has even come close to that US team. Okay, Retribution. As I said, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. The Coug said, I hope they rebuild their roster. I agree with you on that point. Do you watch cricket? I do watch cricket, yes. Watch the World Cup. And the Ashes are a little bit in question at the moment. But we'll see how if that goes ahead or not. There's a bit of talk that a lot of the English players might drop out. And the Ashes, for me, is the biggest thing. I prefer the Ashes over the World Cup. Which sounds a bit weird, but it's such a big thing. They're saying there could be even more medals for GB today. Where are we? Ooh, look at that Spanish lead. What have I missed on Raw, and can you catch me up on the Olympics so far? Raw wasn't brilliant. I think a lot of people struggled with it, myself included. I think you didn't really miss anything. I don't feel like it really anything progressed or changed, or Nikki beat Charlotte in the main event. That's about it. In regards to this, the big story seems to be happening right now. Spain with a near 9-point lead in the basketball. If US lose this, they are out. This is a quarterfinal. This is a knockout game. This is a big deal. So at the moment, it is 40-31. That is a live score that you're getting. So that's the big thing. GB has won gold in the sailing. So yeah, we've got that on the board. Well, actually, it's not on the board yet. We can update the board. There's also a world record broken in the hurdles. Let's have a look. Ooh, hello. I literally just heard the dog bark. Right, give me a second. I'll have to just let her in. It was raining. It was raining, so it was starting to rain, so that's why she barked. I was going to say, normally she loves it outside, so I couldn't quite get my head around why she was barking. But yeah, it's raining. Right. 12 gold. Wow, look at that. 12 golds, 12 silver, 12 bronze. Days turned into John Cena. Spain is older, but they are the second-ranked team in the world, and we are not playing our best team. We're shooting too many three-pointers. I don't know what's happened there. Why is Spain 39? Why have they deducted something from them? What's going on? Why have they gone backwards? I mean, on my screen right now, I've got 40, 31. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's going on? Under 3 minutes to go. Spain leading at 3-31. I got 40-31 at the moment. Dun dun dun. I did, Johnny. Yeah, I did. Continues here in the second quarter with Spain extending it. It was 14-6. The advantage for Spain after 1. Okay. I don't quite get why they had that taken off them, but either way, that is the score. I can't wait for the football later on. It's gonna be good. I agree. Fun fact, Days actually went to the bathroom. Pretty quick then, weren't I? If that's the case, I must have been peeing as I was running up the stairs. Which, fun fact, I absolutely was. Febin, how are you? Did you see Raw? You a fan of Reginald? Have you been closely watching the YouTube numbers? Please, KD, you've got to win this. Here we go. So... makes that free throw. It's only a 6-point game. It's only a 6-point game, so there's no disasters here. They retweeted. They reviewed a Spanish shot. They rolled 3 and realised it was a 2. Ah, respect. That's weird. Nice. So, 5-point game now. Really, nothing in this. Nothing in this. USA don't have any real big down low. We need to win this really, really badly. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely giving you a game. They're definitely giving you a game, so, you know, it's all right. It's all right. You're doing all right. I mean, you know, Spain were looking like they could start to really pull ahead, I think. Wasn't it like a 9-point game at one point? And now it's gone down to 5. I mean, I've got a couple of minutes left on the clock till we get to half time, so you're still doing fine. I skipped Raw, but I checked your scores, so I understand how good it was. Also, what's your opinion with the booking on Carrion? Don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because I don't even care if Scarlett arrives and he improves. I just think, like, it just doesn't do it for me. It's not a story that I'm feeling. If we don't win this, I'll lose my mind. What's your favourite app that I've asked you to download? Mine is probably the classic Smelly Monkey phone game. Mine would be the Super Ultrasound Pregnancy Test. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that. They reviewed Spanish shot. You've got to win this. USA built a team for the NBA play, not for international play. How would you say that it differs? empty pants. How would you say that this differs from like the NBA play? It's like timeout at the moment. But I do like basketball. It's not something that I'm like. I don't know what I'd watch. I think I'd probably be into them. I don't know. I do like basketball. But I'm definitely not like a big crazy fan like some of you. But definitely not. I think the games are definitely shown here in the UK, but I never sit down and watch them. I tend to just try and follow like the Raptors results. I would imagine there's quite a few like Premier League fans in America that have a similar relationship as I do. You're aware of it. You've got a team you support. You know the players. You know some of the key players to keep an eye out for, but I'm super casual. Super casual. That's why we need Bron. Did you see that AEW sold a 20,000 arena? I think that's for Rampage. It's very good. Is it 20? Was it 20,000? Was it? It's very, very good. Can you show us your disposable urine and stool bag, please? Flirt. What a flirt. What a flirt you are. Referee calls way more fouls, especially for the superstars, and international is a lot more physical. They call a lot more shooting fouls in the NBA. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Right, so it's only a 4-point game right now. So only 4 points in it. So I'm feeling pretty good here that USA are going to get through this, to be honest. Feeling pretty good. Durant, that was a lovely shot from Durant. Lovely shot. In the just whilst we're watching this play out, in the canoe sprint, we had New Zealand, Cuba, New Zealand, and Hungary win gold today in the canoe sprint. In the athletics, Germany, Norway won. Germany for the women's long jump and Norway for the men's 400-meter hurdle. USA was second in both. USA second in both. Heartache for GB in the boxing. We had someone that reached the quarterfinals, but they got beaten. But brilliant result for USA. USA winning a semi-final and winning a quarterfinal. So really good stuff. GB have actually got someone in a quarterfinal and a final later. It's going to be GB versus Cuba in the men's welterweight. So could be another gold there. Could be another gold on the way. So we've got a few things coming up. Men's 3-meter springboard final. Few people in there that could be of interest as well. So in the dive-in, we've got Korea, Egypt, USA, Germany, New Zealand, Japan, Mexico, Russia, Britain, China. I mean, my gut feeling is that China are going to win it, but 2-point game, 30-odd seconds on the clock. If Durant gets hot, he's nearly unstoppable. Islam Makhachev and RDA are going to fight each other at UFC 267. Would you ever give NXT UK another chance on the streams? It's only an hour long, so shouldn't be hard to fit into the schedule. I don't want to say never, but it's unlikely. The interest just wasn't there. The interest just wasn't really there, to be honest. So it's not the longest show. And we were doing like all the early ones when it first started. And you would think that's when interest would be amongst its highest. And yeah, there just wasn't many people joining us for those streams. So even though it's quite a short show, it's not something that people show a great deal of interest in. Right, 43. How about that for halftime? I feel like halftime might have come at a bad time for USA, just as they're like really starting to get back into it. I feel like that's a bad time. I don't know if USA would have liked a little bit longer to have, because they were really starting to close that gap, and they could have actually gone ahead with a bit of a lead. So. Have you seen Connor's tweet taking a shot at Khabib's dad? I didn't actually, but there's that guy that does the animations. You know, the animation dude. He's brilliant. I think he's great. He did a little video on it, and it was appalling. If that is what he said, that was. Really, I think he deleted it though, didn't he? We're just seeing the two gymnasts with the bronze medals around their necks. The Gadarova sisters. Kevin, I'm hungry. I need to get Pizza Hut later today. I need breadsticks, lemon pepper dry rub wings, and bacon pepperoni pizza. Days gets what I love NXT. Guess what? I love NXT again. That's good. That's good. I am drinking orange juice. Sinjo celebrating the fact it's 43-43. I'm going to pop out for 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I mean, we are at half-time in the basketball. Half-time in the basketball, and it's 43-43, so fun, tense little game at the moment. Scout81SD said, I'm calling it. If Islam loses to RDA, Khabib will return to avenge his loss. Okay. If that happens, you have called it. If that happens, you will be the first person that I think of. We back 43-43. You're right back in it, dude. Yeah, you're right back in it. So loads coming up, but just nothing for another half an hour. To be honest, in half an hour we've got diving, which could be a lot of fun. We've got half an hour after that, some more sailing. Then there's a little break as we build towards kind of like the late morning, early hours for America, of course. But late morning for us here in the UK. And that's where we're going to be seeing things like men's pole vault, artistic swimming, which I love, women's hammer, the men's 200-meter semi-finals, women's 800-meter final, women's 200-meter final, the big weightlifting as well, men's 109 kg. So a lot coming up. But the big story could be here at the basketball if USA struggle in this second half. But it is 43-43. I mean, they're just showing field goals, 45% for Spain, 38% for USA. 2-point field goals, 61% for Spain. It's like 40-odd% for USA. There's a robot. There's a robot that's come out. What's this robot doing? There's a robot. What's the robot doing? Is the robot going to do free throws? There's a robot. Tokyo has got a robot, and it's got... Oh, that is insane. From the halfway line, and it went in. That is insane. From the halfway line, it went in. Oh, my God. We're going to watch robot basketball, aren't we? And now it's going off. I mean, like, it can't wave very well, but it's doing this. Half line shot. One shot straight in. That is amazing. Have you seen that before, have you? Titlywinker. Have you seen it before? Days, I like this girl, but I don't know how to tell her. You're a lady magnet, so how do I do it? You just want to gauge. You want to have a conversation with her. Talk to her. Get to know her a little bit. And then just casually ask her, would you like to go for a drink? Just drop it in. Don't make a big thing of it, dude. Come on. Keep it simple. Don't make a big thing of it. Don't be like, I've been wanting to ask you this for a long time. Just go, look, would you like to go for a drink? Listen, I'm going to be free a little bit later. Just that, do you know what I mean? Just drop it in. And she goes, oh, I'm sorry, I really can't. I've got plans. Go, hey, look, no worries. But if ever you change your mind, give me a call. Do you know what I mean? Just keep it simple, dude. Keep it simple. They've brought the robot out before, and it's been getting half-court shots for a while now. Wow, it's very impressive. Very impressive. Technology, in Tokyo. Isman. Hello, Isman. How are you doing? Long time no see. Shout out to you. I didn't realise Austin was still around. Very quiet, Austin. You falling asleep? What's going on? Old man, old woman Austin. In my mind, you sat there with your knitting and this is on in the background. And you're just like, starting to doze off. Like this. No beard. I thought I was on the wrong channel. Nah, this is the right channel. We just got rid of that other guy. We got rid of the other. He was just the stand-in days. This is the real wrestling days right here. That other one was just a stand-in dude. People are like, how do you do this? How do you do like 12, 13 hours streams every day? Easy. It's because the first week was done by someone else. USA need to take the lead by 10 at the end of the third quarter to get the momentum, says Zem. Hello, Zem. Amy said, Days, I don't know what it is, but I always fall asleep during Raw and SmackDown. I never fall asleep. I think I know what it is, Amy. I think I know what it is. The booking. That'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, honestly, people are like, what happened this week on Raw? And I don't know what to tell them. Things. What happened this week on Raw? Something. Don't know. Something. I think someone came out and did something. A doll. A doll. Hang on. A doll did this. That's what the doll did. That's me, by the way. That's me. I don't know if we've shown this on the Olympic stream, but that is... people want to know what I look like without any beard at all. There. Look at the size of that chin. Look at the size of that chin. Immense. You do know this is out of proportion, by the way. I don't want you to think that this is all in proportion. Look at this. Look at it. They've done me dirty, man. They've done me dirty. Isn't that... Don't you think they've done me dirty there? Look at how nice... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this big, long foot of a face. What is this? What is going on? That is the best doll ever. It's been a while since we've seen that. I know. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've seen this. Look at the size of my mouth. That is a big chin. It's a massive chin. It's a massive mouth. They've absolutely done me dirty there. Brilliant. Lol. Yeah, anyway. TF is that. That is me as a doll so that I can make it onto the Raw roster. During the fight between RDA versus Habib, RDA claims Habib tapped. Check out the video. Habib don't care. Habib don't care. There ain't no money in an RDA Habib fight. I mean, Habib coming back, people will watch that, but against RDA, it's not where it's at, fam. It's not where it's at. That head is ginormous. It is. I only kind of like her. We are friends, but I don't know. I'm confused. You do you, man. You do you. That's funny. It's like a huge face on that pillow. It is huge. It is huge. Kevin said Raw was 6. Isman said no, Raw was -10. Austin said Raw was 4. Austin, what did you like about Raw? What did you like? What? Because your score's higher than mine. I thought you'd be lower than me. So what did you like, Austin? Old lady Austin. Our goal is to keep our lives together and not get our souls destroyed, consumed by that doll. That is true. That is true. Right, there's not much happening. BBC have just got, like, people talking. They're saying that a rider... is that a British rider? Oh, what's this? Men's fins. Giles Scott is in prime position for gold. Come on. Might be another goal for GB. Is this live? Live? Oh my god, I didn't know there was sailing right now. Come on. I was going based on what you were saying. I'm not watching it anymore till it gets better. I did like the We Want White chants though. What are they talking about, Days? Raw was the best of the year. The chin on that cushion thing is like Pinocchio, but with your chin. James Kenny said Raw was... Right. So you scored... So, hang on. You scored it without watching it. That's wild. I should imagine a lot of people do that most weeks anyway, in all fairness. With TNT getting NHL, AEW Dynamite and Rampage are both moving to TBS. Don't have reason to watch since Bray coming back. Fair point. He hasn't been there all year, though. But I suppose if you've been watching, waiting for him to return, and now you know he's not going to, then fair point. No, New Day on Raw. No, New Day on Raw. They were in a dark match after. Right, we're about to get underway with the second half. Boom, boom, boom. Legend Killer. Laughing so hard. Sailing is live, but not looking good for Team GB. Really? GB was... They're saying, okay, the GB guy had to go back apparently and redo something, and that's hurt him. Right, well, let's see how he does. And we're back underway with the basketball. The only thing left to watch on Raw is Nikki and Charlotte. Everything else is trash. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. Becky is the only thing WWE has got left. Yeah, it was bad. I gave it a 3. Greg has had enough of the media, so he sent an assistant to talk to them. Well, right now, we've got the sailing on and we've got the basketball on. At the moment, it's 43-43 in the basketball. And GB are really not... I don't even know where they are. Trying to get to that first mark. Becky is the only thing. Right, they're showing the British guy and he's really... He's not a million miles away, but... Right, where are we? United States just pulling ahead now, 47-43. This is looking quite good, isn't it? You sort of feel that when Spain take the lead, they can easily be pegged back. When USA take the lead, I sort of feel like they're away. Come on, Spain, do it for Europe, says Retribution. Right, so we're still underway with the sailing. We're just approaching, like, the first marker. Still a long, long way to go. There's 5 legs, which is like 5 markers you have to reach. Okay, so the British guy just has to finish in the top 5. He's currently 8th. Oh, come on, British guy. Come on, British guy. This isn't very good at all. Spain within 2 of USA. As I said, I kind of feel like USA, once they get going, once they get that momentum that we've been talking about, they will be up and away. $50 now, yeah, 50-45, so it's a 5-point lead at the moment for the United States. Scout81SD says, Talksport.com, Habib agrees to come back if... Well, as I said, if it happens, I'll remember you, Scout. I'll remember you. KD, all-time scorer for the US. Is that true? What, he scored more points for the US now than anyone else? Right, GB guy is doing well. That's gone well for the British guy. Don't know what he's up to, but he's just got a finish in the top 5. He's in 4th. So GB up to 4th. 50-45 at the moment. Giles Scott is sailing like a demon. He's doing really well. I mean, he's gone from 8th to 4th. And he's just got to finish in the top 5 to get gold. So right now he is getting... Look at all them. Look at all the cables and everything he's got in there. I'd like to see him get a little bit more. Look, see, it keeps going to like 5th and 4th, and I'd like to see him climb up a little bit more. So hopefully he can. I don't need it to be as close as what we just had. Yeah. They're saying that he went back and corrected what he did, and, you know, it was probably the right thing to do, but it definitely cost him at the start, and now he's been playing catch-up, but to get back into 4th is brilliant, so it's been real drama in the sailing. I've really been enjoying watching that. Here, we've got 7 minutes. 7 minutes left in this third quarter. Chris Middleton and Jrue Holiday each won an NBA title with the Bucks. Devin Booker was a runner-up in the Phoenix Suns. I mean, this might be why I've not really heard of them, because I don't think those teams were expected to be in the final. I mean, at the start of the year, everyone seemed pretty confident that the Lakers were going to retain and that this was going to be like another Lakers year. Because obviously Lakers won the year before, but it didn't go that way, did it? And then we ended up getting, like, I think the Suns hadn't won it since, was it 93 or something? And like the Bucks, don't even know, maybe even longer. So those weren't two teams that were certainly from what I was reading, there weren't two teams that I was seeing getting many mentions compared to some of the bigger names that you traditionally tend to get. But yeah, I mean, there's no denying that these you know are big names. I'm not saying these are like nobodies. They're big names from the NBA. I appreciate that, but it's not the dream team. $53-45. James Kenny says, "Come on, USA." Adeshaya says, "Low-key wanting Spain." USA make it a 10-point lead at the end of the third to get that momentum, says Zem. Le Champion said, "What is your favourite whiskey? Do you watch anime?" I don't watch anime, bud. Don't watch anime. My favourite whiskey... I can't say that I've got a favourite whiskey, to be honest. I've tried lots of different whiskies, but I haven't found that perfect one. Maybe like a Glenlivet. Glenfiddich, one of those. That's probably what I'd say is my favourite. But I don't have it that much. But tend to drink that when I go around my cousin's, because he's a fan of Glenlivet in particular. Well, if I was drinking whiskey, I mean, I've got a bottle of proper 12, but I mean, it's good, it's nice, but it doesn't really hit the spot for me, if I'm being honest. It's not something that I'm desperate to drink and get another bottle of. I probably drink, like, same as everyone, Jack Daniels and a mixer. Do you know what I mean? Jack Daniels and Coke or something like that. This GB thing's not going well. He got up to 4th and now he's dropped down to 7th. It's a real battle here. It's a real battle. Redeem Team was good. Jack Daniels, Raptors. I'm a Raptors fan. Patrick likes the Conor McGregor whiskey. Tiddlywinker said the Lakers are worse this year than last. Shinjo said we've got Russell Westbrook now. Austin said you're going to have to change the Raw thumbnail since Brayer's gone. Yeah, I did see that. Someone actually dropped a comment saying, I see you forgot to do it. I was like, wow, that is clearly someone that isn't watching the channel that much, because if they did, they would know that it's not that I forgot. It's because I don't have the time to blink, let alone change thumbnails. But, yeah, we'll have to do that. Might put Lily there instead, because they seem to be all on board the Lily-lution. What happened to the transgender weightlifter? Didn't manage to lift a snatch, which means that you can't go to the second part, which is the clean and jerk. So was eliminated basically. So no medals. Didn't even get to take part in the second part of the event. So Hungary currently getting gold. She did terrible. Yeah. Go USA, says Kevin. Days Kyle Lowry is officially with the Heat, says Kevin. That's good. I like Kyle. I like him. Have you ever had an Irish car bomb? It's a drink. No. Never even heard of it. What's in it? Lakers were worse. We got Alex. I'm a little bit worried here about this sailing. I'm certainly not worried about the USA. We thought as soon as they would get going, they would get going, and they've got going. And they are looking irresistible right now. USA is rolling. Yeah, you got this. You got this. USA, I think you got this. I mean, if you lose it from here, flip. It's only a 20-minute race, and it's very difficult, this, she's saying. Damn it. Have you... Yeah, I still don't know what's in it. I have money for you. Download the Moon and Candy game you need. USA rolling right now. Doing well here. Doing well. 65-52. A 13-point lead. Just two places gain. It's so tense, man. It's so tense. It's a nut. I hate sailing. Who thought that sailing would be as tense as this? But at the moment, we're down in 7th, and we need to be in 5th. I think I just saw we might have just snuck to 6th, but it's a real battle. It's a cocktail similar to a Boilermaker made by dropping a bomb shot of Irish cream and whiskey into a glass of stout. No, I've never done that. I can't say that really appeals, to be honest. That sounds like the kind of drink you would have to get drunk. Maybe not the kind of drink you would have for enjoyment. Daisy's favourite drink is the sourdough cocktail. Yeah, oh, that was disgusting, wasn't it? That was disgusting. Does anyone know what's happening in NXT tomorrow? Is there anything interested in NXT? We got that tomorrow. That's where Carrion can get some wins, isn't it? I bet Carrion loves NXT. He's undefeated there. I'll look up and let you know. Hopefully it's something good. NXT is my palate cleanser after Raw. It takes away the bad taste out of my mouth. A shot of Baileys and Irish cream dropped into a pint of Guinness. You have to drink it quick before the cream circles. Oh. That doesn't really appeal to me, to be honest. I might do something like that if I was out with friends and whatever, but I tend to just stick to beer. USA running away with it, says Kevin. I don't want to run the risk of anything curdling, to be honest. MT Pounds, I absolutely do not want to run that risk. If someone said to me, oh, do you want to try this drink? You've got to quickly have it before it curdles. I'd be like, no, thank you. Oh, Giles Scott. He's good on the he's good on this part of the race apparently, but it's not looking good. What's he in? 7th? Days apparently WWE's TV network NBC Fox are not happy with Bray's release. They're worried about ratings. I heard, and I could be wrong, but I heard that it's not specifically Bray. It's high profile name releases. So Bray would be amongst them, but I think like Braun is part of that as well. But I mean, like Vince can turn around and say we've not had Bray all year. He hasn't impacted our ratings all year. So I'm sure there is some truth to it because they've paid for a product. They're not really interested in WWE saving money on a wage bill, are they? So I'm sure there is some truth to it. But I'm not really expecting anything to come from it. Do fish drink water? I don't think they drink it. I think they might process it and use their. I don't know what they do actually. I mean, it goes in their mouth. They may live in the sea, but fish are again made up of a collection of cells that need water to function. However, freshwater fish and saltwater fish are able to obtain this water differently. Freshwater fish do not drink the water, but saltwater fish do. Can you imagine being a fish, and you're like swimming and you're like, oh, I need a drink. Done. Oh, I'm really dry. No, I'm not anymore. Are we facing Slovenia if we win this game? I'll have a look. Basketball Olympics. Basketball Olympic tournament. Bracket. I'll have a look at the bracket. No, the winner faces Argentina or Australia. So Spain or USA face Argentina or Australia. And Italy or France will be against Slovenia. Yeah, Giles Scott up into 5th. Yeah, that's correct. All the high-profile releases, but especially Bray, of course. Of course. Scout, shout out to you. Wouldn't that be great if it was the same for humans eating oxygen? Oh, I need some oxygen. Done. Yep. Come on, Giles Scott. Come on, Giles Scott. Come on, Giles. Giles, Giles, Giles. Just a few more miles, Giles. Ugh. At the moment, GB has got back into... There's some things I just really can't watch, and this one is one of them, and I don't know why. Oh, and now he's 6th! That's why! That's why! I mean, in all fairness, we just... Oh, now he's 7th. Now he's 6th. Oh, my God. Sailing is like this. They're like side by side all the time. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. It's just a big mess, innit? 69-63. Some of the international players play better for their countries than for the NBA. That means that we face Slovenia in the final. Yeah, could be, yeah. They're saying the lead looks strong for Hungary. I mean, fair play to Hungary. They've gone out and got the job done. Seventh on the water. We're just seeing that Hungary look like they're going to come over own first. What was your thoughts on Flair getting released? What was my thoughts on Flair getting released? Surprised. I mean, it's a guarantee. I said on the Raw stream, it's guaranteed money. I mean, it's really easy money. So he's got to be leaving for a reason. What is going on? Where is GB? He's 6th. 5th. Come on, come on. I don't know what this means. He's 5th. Has he done it in 5th? Oh, I think he's done it in 5th. Oh, it makes me so nervous. That might be another goal for GB with the sailing. Yeah. He's had to work so hard for that. I feel sorry for the Hungarian guy. He did everything he could. There's a jury. Spain have had a penalty. Right, looks like it's another gold for GB. Looks like another gold for GB. Days half an ounce Irish cream, a quarter coffee liqueur, a quarter Irish whiskey. That's what's in an Irish car bomb. Half ounce Irish cream, quarter coffee liqueur. See, that sounds all right. More golds? I know. I can't believe it. I couldn't even work it out. I know he had to finish in the top 5th. Like, top 5. But, yeah, like, as he was crossing the line, it was like... Just before he crossed the line, they said he was in 7th, but there was an opportunity to move up. I mean, he must have just made it. Oh, so stressful. In all fairness, look, the Hungarian, the Spanish guy, the British guy, they're all on the British boat. Yeah, Spanish guy's in the water. Brilliant. The Hungarian guy jumps out as well. 70... Well, I've got 72.66. Is this not updating now? Have we froze? Or have we froze? Let's have a look. Let's refresh this. 74.66. Are you still thinking about your pancake idea? I am. Could you imagine if you had like an evil chef that was like mixing up stuff and you had pancakes running around for a few weeks? And then like in a few weeks' time, the chef could be like, I'm done with the pancakes. They kept losing, so I'm done with them. Meet the muffins! And then muffins come out. Ah! People would love that. These guys in muffin costumes. If you're going to go for it, if we're going to embrace the stupidness of Raw, let's embrace it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. If it's going to burn, let it burn. Let it burn! Let it burn! So, gold for Great Britain. Gold! Goldie golds. Tell you what, great morning for Great Britain. And we've got another. Joel Scott won gold in 2016. Ben Ainsley won gold 3 times in a row. It's brilliant. But, yeah, we've got Gibson and Burnett are going as well for a medal at 7:33. I don't know what they're going for. Yeah. Joel Scott got his gold. Right. They're currently silver. Brilliant. Right, so they're saying that there's another... So we should move up to 13. That means that we will go past Russia now, the ROC. Oh, my God, they're showing that finish. That was so close. USA. 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 The UK should be singing Gold Britannia. Indeed. So GB are up to 5th with 13 in the table. So BBC's medal table is updated. Brilliant. I think they... this one hasn't updated. They projected 16 for GB. I was rereading the projected stuff, and they said 16. So I think once we get past 16 golds, I think then we're really going into like ones we weren't expecting. So that would even mean like the rowing ones we've sorted. Do you know what I mean? The ones that we thought we would get in rowing. BBC are saying that on US TV, you guys have got you're judging it by total medals. Is that true? You're going by total medals? I live in the US, but YouTube TV doesn't have the basketball game. Have you not got it on like NBC or anywhere? I mean, I'd imagine this would be on your main... I'd imagine this is the big thing. If this was Great Britain, we'd have this on BBC One. USA Spain is on NBC Peacock in the US. There we go. Iran, says Sadra. USA. Right, they're updating their medal table at BBC. So brilliant sailing news for GB. Absolutely brilliant. We're around about 2.5 hours away from Simone Biles. There'll be a lot of eyes on that. And by that, I mean her. but on that event. It's on Peacock. USA has got 64 medals right now. China has got 62, but China has got more golds. Yes. Still waiting for them to add the one that we just won. Come on, there's nothing going on. It's not like there's loads of stuff happening here. Come on. They're going through today's timetable. So we've got, coming up next, the diving. Then they're going to show us the cycling. Then we've got the individual apparatus with Simone Biles and Joe Fraser for GB. We've got men's welterweight gold medal. And we've got 800-meter final. I think there's 3... GB people in that 800-meter final, but I don't think any of them are winning. But fair play. 81-69 right now, and we've got about 6 minutes left to go. I mean, this is very comfortable. I mean, I can't see you losing from here, USA. I can't see you losing from here at all. It is between 11 p.m. West Coast and 2 a.m. East Coast. In the US, they save the big events and then replay them in prime time. And as for the medals table, they order it however it gets USA to the top. Guys, this is our medal table sorted by bronze. And as you can see, that actually means that USA are joint top with Russia. So, and this is how the medal table should be sorted. So we are joint top with Russia. China second with 16. Then it's Australia with 15. GB struggling with only 12 bronze. Fair play. Fair play. We're just looking at some GB athletes making their way back. Laha could win a medal. How do you pronounce it? Laha could win a medal in diving. Ottawa Senators versus Toronto Maple Leafs. That is a home season opener. You enjoy your NHL, don't you, Brendan? Shout out to you. Tatum missed a free throw. I wouldn't worry about it. I think you're going to be all right. You're 10 points ahead. I mean, I'd say that's quite healthy. I'm back and we're still winning. Shinjo, welcome back. Shinjo, you missed a gold for Great Britain. You missed a gold. And actually, I need to update the table. Let's have a look. If they've done it, if they added it. Oh my God, what is wrong with these people? This is another conspiracy. We'll wait for it to come through. Bring back the gobbledygooker. Do you think GB can make a comeback? Depends what you class as a comeback. I think that GB has got more medals in it. We haven't won any golds in boxing, and I really would expect something there. I would hope for something there. I also think GB could get something in cycling, but I saw that we're actually only projected to get a couple of silvers. So, yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky. I don't know what would warrant a comeback. I think if we can get over 16 golds, then I think we have to say we've done all right, because that was our projected. That's what they said we would get. Before we left, they said we would get 16. So if we beat 16, I think you have to take that. I would, of course, like to be ahead of Australia, but I honestly don't know what they're projected to get more than us. So that would kind of suggest that I think it'll be close, in all fairness. I don't think there'll be much in it. I still feel confident for the USA. I mean, they're projected to get 40. I think China were projected to get 26. So, I mean, China are doing so well. 8-point lead. Why did you choose the name Wrestling Days? A friend of mine used to watch wrestling with me, and I tried to speak to her about it after, and she didn't want to talk to me about it. Used to watch it, but didn't want to talk to me about it after. And she was the one that said, now, after the show, you go into a Wrestling Days. Because I used to think about what I'd just seen. So I'd watch it, and I'd be like, And then I'd think about it and wonder, why have they done that? Where's that going? Because I must admit, when I didn't have the channel, I wasn't keeping up with news. I mean, keeping up with, like, Dave Meltzer and the latest news. There's a lot of people, because I was one of them, that will watch wrestling and not interact on Twitter, not interact with Meltzer and rumors, and not be looking for that stuff, if that makes sense. They're not interested in spoiling it for themselves. So, I would go to work, I would come back, and I would, sit down, watch the show, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, enjoy it and think about it. I mean, I didn't really have anyone to talk to, hence why the channel started, because I didn't have anyone to talk to. So that's where the name came from, and that's why the channel exists, and that's why the watch-alongs have always been what I thought we would get to eventually. But they just weren't possible when I was living down in Southampton. For many reasons, like the Wi-Fi wasn't good enough. I had neighbours absolutely everywhere. Sometimes I couldn't watch the shows every single week because of work. So there was lots of reasons why it wasn't possible back in the day. 3 minutes 34, and it's a 10-point game. We need to win this. I think you're looking good. GB are doing good. Do you think they can improve their position? Yeah, that's what I answered that. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, we're projected to get 16 golds. We've got 13. So I think once we get over 16, we have to say that's good for us. But can we improve our position? I don't know. There's a chance of another gold in the boxing later. There's a chance of Summit in the diving, Summit maybe on the gymnastics. I mean, not golds, I don't think. Boxing could be. Could get a boxing gold later. $87.75. I'm proud of myself. I haven't touched a drink in 20 years. Well done, dude. Well done. Very, very good. Refresh the page. Done. Top 5 FIBA World Rankings. Number 1, USA. 2, Spain. 3, Australia. Argentina. Serbia. So this is like the most difficult game for you, is it? Is there anyone, people that watch basketball fans, is there anyone that you're worried about that's left in this competition, or are Spain the ones that are the biggest problem? Also supporting GB. Shout out to you. The Chinese weightlifter. Vince needs to sign her. God damn. God damn. Have you got any cuddly toys that you can bring? Slovenia. Is that really the concern? Slovenia? France and Slovenia could be a problem, says Titlywink. Well, I can't remember what the groups look like. So we know that Slovenia will face Italy or France. So you're only going to have to worry about Slovenia or France in the final. I mean, Australia or Argentina, I would really think you would get past. Yeah, France, Slovenia. USA look like they're going to face Australia in the semis. Maybe Australia. I'm not sure if they're still in. They are still in. It's them or Argentina. Empty pounds. Oof. Sounds awful, Robert. That sounds awful, mate. Who is your favourite Olympic athlete? Dunno, you know. Dunno. That's a hard one. That's a real difficult one. The first, I mean, the only way I can answer it is by telling you the first name that comes to mind, and that's Beth Shriver. She is the BMX girl that won the women's BMX racing, where you go around the track. She won us the gold. And what I like about her was her interviews. She's so down to earth. She's really, really down to earth. And she's like, yeah, mate, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, mate, but I'm just so stoked to be in the final. And, like, you know, she's just, like, really relaxed, really cool. She was just really pleased to have made it into the final race. And, yeah, I kind of, I thought she was cool. She also went on to win it, got the gold, amazing. But also it turned out she had to fund herself. Like, there was no funding for her. So she had to, like, fund herself to go. Yet she won a gold for GB. Like, I've got mad respect for that. Huge respect for that. And not only that, like, she had to work so hard for that gold. Her legs, like, she collapsed after the race. And, like, her legs, she couldn't feel her legs or anything. Like, she gave everything for that gold. She funded herself. Gave everything in the race to the point where she couldn't walk after. And gave Great Britain a gold it wasn't expecting. Like, she's a hero. It's amazing. I mean, I look at, like, PT. What an athlete, you know. What an athlete. A brilliant, brilliant, skilled swimmer. But he'd won gold before, and he was sort of expected to do it again, but he still did it. He still went and did it. It's no shade whatsoever, but I just think Beth's story gives her the edge for me. It's a good question, though. Who is your favourite Olympian at these games? Oh, here is a British guy, James Heatley, on the diving. We got the diving on right now. James Heatley of the diving of Great Britain. It's okay. They're saying not quite as sharp. Right, Jack Law. And there we go. Well done, USA. Brilliant second part to this game. Here we go. British guy. Wow. Wow. That was good. That was good. Right, let's lose that. Yeah, that was good. USA wins. Well done. Well done, USA. Okay, so right now it's GB going head-to-head with China. We're trying to do this for you, USA. Yeah, that looked like a slight... So, a slight over-rotation from Wang. What's that going to do for him? That puts him in second. So, at the moment, the British guy, after 2 dives, is in the lead, but it's by nothing. Wow. At the moment... All right, just the reigning world champion to go now. Chinese? It's so hard, isn't it? Stupid Chinese. When is Simone Biles' performance? She's in a couple of hours, bud. Jinjo, couple of hours. Nice. That was quite tidy, actually. So we just saw the basketball. And well done to the United States. Brilliant result. It was all even at the halfway point, but USA really pulling ahead in that second half. And it's going to be either Australia or Argentina for USA in the next round in the basketball. Whilst we were watching that, we've seen Britain get a couple of golds. We're now watching the diving. Currently, there is a Chinese guy in the lead. I mean, that was a good dive. That was a really good dive. 89.10. So after 2 dives, it's China, Britain, China in the diving. USA are currently in 4th position. So, yeah, they're just showing... it looks like it's going to be very, very hard to catch that Chinese diver. I'm supporting GB in this. It's going to be tricky. Kevin Durant got 29 points. Ricky Rubio of Spain did 39 points. Impressive. Good knowledge. KD is going to take us to the finals. James Kenny said, I'm going to go. Hope you enjoyed the games, and I wish GB the best of luck. See you in a few hours. Good night to you, James Kenny. Good night to you. All right, we're just seeing the Japanese guy. Not bad. Oh, they like it. The coaches like it. Yeah, the coaches loved it. She was trying to high five anyone that would high five her. That's a 91.2. There's 6 rounds in this, and this is round number 3. They're just showing replay. He's got rings tattooed on him. Oh, BBC are leaving. Flip. So, at the moment, it's quite tense in the diving. We've got... What else have we got coming up? So, we've just done the basketball. We don't necessarily have anything. Let's cross this. Yeah, we don't necessarily have anything. Well, we've got sailing in about 6 minutes. Diving, sailing, and then there's not really anything till 9 o'clock when we get the men's parallel bars. So there's a little break. Not much. It's a pretty action-packed day. I mean, that's what we're looking at there. I mean, there's quite a lot of stuff. quite a lot. It is a busy day. I'm going to call it a night. I'm hoping to wake up in a few hours to watch Biles and Lee. Yeah, no worries, dude. See you in a bit. I know that Biles is very much the draw for tonight. I think a lot of people are going to want to be seeing her in action, so no worries. Austin, shout out to you. Right. Ishak of Egypt. So currently GB are in second place. We've got USA in fourth. What have we got elsewhere? I'm just going to have a little look around, see what else is live right now. Let's have a look, see what's live right now. So we've got table tennis, Chinese Taipei versus Germany and China versus Singapore. We've obviously got the diving right now. We've got cycling. We've got the women's team pursuit going on. We've got sailing about to start. And we've got the women's quarterfinal in water polo. So, yeah, there's diving right now. And cycling could be quite interesting. We're just starting the first heat. First heat is New Zealand versus Australia in the first heat. So we've got that about to get underway. Who's in the second heat? France and Canada are in the second heat. Who's in the third heat? Third heat is Britain. Oh, it's Great Britain versus USA. Great Britain versus USA in heat number 3, and Germany versus Italy. So we'll have to keep an eye on that as well. That's not too bad, that dive. Days, do you watch Pick Feds? No, but I don't know what that is. I'm doing much better now. Excellent lineup. Right, that was the German. The German goes second. His dive was a 78. Right, I think they might... So annoying. They might have just gone back to the diving now on BBC One. I think they only momentarily went to the news. Pranksters. Cheeky pranksters. I hate when Britain and USA collide. I know. We've been able to avoid it quite a bit, in all fairness. I thought there was going to be more of it. But we've done all right. We've done all right. But yes, it is heartbreaking. But I'm sure we'll get through this. We'll find a way through. Kevin said, I am lurking. Paul said, my prediction for where Team GB stands in the medals tomorrow would be 4th place ahead of Australia. We've got a shoe-in for women's gold tomorrow in the 470 sailing race. It's quite the battle, isn't it? It's quite the battle. Right. Okay, so BBC have gone back to the diving. I've got diving there, and I'm going to put the cycling on here. Team pursuit, team sprint. It'd be great if GB could get... I don't think GB are expecting a gold in the cycling in anything, but if we could get something there, that would really help. But we've got New Zealand versus Australia. Let's see how this goes. They're wrestling stop motions. Cool. I've seen some very good ones of those over the years. Days, I encourage everyone not to drink yourself to death. It's not worth it, and that is coming from an Irishman. It's very good advice. Right. We are up and running. man. That dive was all right by the British guy. Was it the British guy? Either way, that dive was all right. The landing was a little bit... Don't think it is the British guy. Russian guy. 76. Right, looks like Australia have got the slight lead at the moment against New Zealand. Here's James Heatley. Yeah. 0.3 at the moment, though. Lovely. That was okay. I thought the entry into the water had a bit of a splish, splash, splosh, but other than that, not a bad little dive, that. Not a bad little dive at all. Should get some decent points from that. I thought he looked quite good. Do you still collect figures? Yeah, I've still got loads. I haven't been able to get to the shops to buy any more, though. That's the only problem. So I am very much behind on it. Oh, you only got a 73? I thought that was harsh. I thought he looked quite good. Right, here's Jack. He's in second position so far. This is a 3.4 difficulty. That looked like quite a big splash. In the Australia-New Zealand battle right now. Oh, it's close. New Zealand are just 0.13 behind Australia. It's a real battle, this one. It's a real battle. New Zealand are leading now. Yeah, so New Zealand just starting to go into the lead. Plus 0.7. New Zealand down to 3 riders. Plus 0.3. I tell you what, the racing is so good. It's really, really good. I do like the indoor cycling. Since you got that 17, is it rated out of 100? I believe it is. I believe it is. That was the first. That was the first British guy. 85.8 for the Chinese guy. He goes into first. So he's regained the lead over the British guy. Yeah, I mean, Britain are trying here, but this looks like it's going to be China for gold in the diving. Who's winning now? Who's winning now? New Zealand are behind. The third rider across the line counts. They're saying it's going to be really close. New Zealand. Australia by plus 0.2. Wow, that was real back and forth. Australia were leading, then New Zealand, then it's ended up being Australia. They really, really had to work there. Are you watching the diving on Discovery or iPlayer? Diving is on BBC One. BBC One. You should be a diver. Thank you, Mad Dog. I agree. Days, you look good with the beard cut. Ruhan, thank you. I think you look good with a beard cut as well. Great Britain for gold in cycling. Be nice if we could get one. We're not projected to get any golds in cycling, but Yeah, so at the moment we are, GB down to third. And I got to tell you, after 3 dives, that one Chinese guy is just miles ahead. Might be a bronze in the diving. Maybe a silver, but I think it's going to be China. USA men's football is now going to be number 10 ranked in the world. What do you think about it? I think they maybe aren't. But then I don't think that GB are 4th. England are 4th in the world. England were ranked 4th. I don't think they're the 4th best team in the world. The rankings, the way they do the rankings is they do it by results. So obviously USA just won the Gold Cup, so that's a fantastic result for them. So that really shoots them up the rankings. But does it make them the 10th best team in the world? I'm not sure. Don't think it does. I think you're up there. I think you've definitely improved since 2018, and it was a brilliant result for USA. I saw the is it Lalanis? I'm not sure what his name is, but he was getting emotional, wasn't he, during that? So yeah, I think that's it's a good result. Good result, and it'll give USA some real momentum going into the World Cup. But I'm not sure you're the 10th best team in the world. Equally, I don't think England are the 4th. Did you see the Indian women defeat the Aussie women to reach the semis after fit? I did, yes. A lot of emotion. It's very good. Right, we've got France versus Canada right now. France versus Canada. So Canada just slightly in the lead, but not by much. Days looks good all the time. Thank you. Kyle, shout out to you. This I do like. I really like the cycling. It's a big. Cycling's like got its own venue, and like it's a big thing. If you're gonna host the Olympics, I would say having the velodrome is quite a big expense. I don't know how many velodromes. I mean, there's a lot more velodromes in the world now because of the Olympics. Let's put it that way. I don't know. I mean, Great Britain must have had a velodrome before London 2012, but I don't know where it was. But now, obviously, it's down in London where the Olympics were held. But, yeah, it's kind of wild that we don't even bother touching this until we get to the second week. But here we are inside the Tokyo Velodrome. It's a good word as well, isn't it? Velodrome. Velodrome. Coming this summer. Velodrome. Right, people are doing their 4th dives at the moment, so just wait and see how they go. Days, I'm watching the dive-in. Shout out to you. Ryan, breaking news. Breaking news, fam. Are you saying, like, fam? As in, like, hey, fam. Hey, bro. Is that what you're saying? Fam. Breaking news, fam. Harry Kane is going to refuse to turn up for a second day. Just like Denzel Washington, he wants to play for Monopoly Chester FC. He wants to go Man City, doesn't he? I haven't heard if Man United are going to do anything about that. I don't know if they can do anything. I would pick up the phone and say, look, you can have Martial Phil Jones, 100 million. What are you saying? Martial, Phil Jones, and 100 million for Harry Kane. What are you saying? Let's talk. Let's talk Turkey. I don't know where the 100 million's coming from. France versus Slovenia is a great matchup, says Shinjo. Austin, shout out to you. I am going to bed now, says Mad Dog. Well, Mad Dog, I am having a beef sandwich. Beef today, guys, beef. Ain't got no beef with any of you, but I got beef here. Days, when are you going to come to Utah so I can meet you? Utah! Hang on, let me just search. Fun facts about Utah. There aren't any. There we go. Nice places to visit in Utah. None. Zero. Interesting things about Utah. Nothing. I haven't got any plans to go, to be honest, Johnny. But shout out to you. Beef sandwich, mate. Love a beef sandwich. If I had a soccer team, my first pick would be Days, because I know we'd beat anyone. Yeah. Canada won. Well done, Canada. Any goat? I'm the goat. I'm the goat. It's the goat that's eating the beef sandwiches. Where's Johnny? Johnny, tell me one fun thing about Utah, please. Thank you. Dan E said, coming from a Spurs fan, you can keep Phil Jones. No, please, come on. We'll give you extra money if you take him. Hey, Dan, what are you saying, bud? You think he's going? He's got to, isn't he? Not Phil Jones, Harry Kane. Hard to see how he's going to stick around. Johnny says, wow. Only joking, Johnny. Educate us, Johnny. Give us a fun fact about Utah. You can do it. You can do it, Johnny. You can do it. I believe in you. Here we go. Britain versus USA. Here we go. Britain. Come on. I don't know who these women are. Who are these women? Laura Kenny, Evans, Knight, and Archibald. I know Laura Kenny. Everyone knows Laura Kenny. Here we go. Kenny. Archibald. There's USA. Jastrab, Valente, Dygert, and White. Here we go. Come on, girls. Here come the girls, 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 girls. Girls got this. Dan said he's going. I'm just shocked he's done this. I think you've got to be tough, though, with Daniel Levy, haven't you? Daniel Levy. All right, they're off. The ladies are off. Right, the winner of this race goes into the gold medal race. Come on, GB. Sorry, guys, but I'm sorry, my US friends, but we need this. Come on, GB. Come on, GB. Here we go. Oh, it's close. GB are actually 0.04 behind. 0.1. Oh, come on, GB. Come on, USA. You need to give us this. I know you're battling China, but we're battling as well. Oh, 0.5. This is bad from Britain. This is bad. I don't know what's happening to our women here. Nah, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. I don't know what's happening to GB. I'll side with Britain over USA this time. Thank you, but it's not looking good. It looks like USA are going to beat us here. 0.7. Team GB need to get the Italians off their arse to win gold in the NACRA 17. I've got no fun facts about Utah. Knew it. Knew it. What did I say? Halfway. How have Britain pulled it back? How have Britain pulled it back? How have Britain pulled that back? It's almost like 0.8 in it. Go, 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 go. There's nothing in this. It's making me feel ill. I hate the Olympics. The Olympics are just a nightmare to watch. All it is close, tense, awful sporting action that just doesn't do your heart any good. Now, United States are in the lead. I didn't think he would go on strike. He's ruining his closeness with the fans after what he's done today and yesterday. I'm done with Italy. If I was a Tottenham fan though, I would block this out. I know that sounds weird, but I don't think this should ruin his legacy, personally. I think that he has given years of service. I think if Tottenham had built on that Champions League final appearance and were had kicked on, I think there's a chance he would have stayed. I think he is like a Tottenham. Didn't he grow up being a Tottenham fan? I think it's got to the point where he's like 28. It's time for him to go off. He can't wait for a few years for Tottenham to potentially get this together, if that makes sense. I mean, it might take a little bit of time. If I was, I know it's hard. I know it's difficult, but I think I would get it. It's really, really close right now. There's nothing in this. These women have got to ride for their lives. Ride, cycle, push, 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 push. World record from Great Britain. A world record. What's this? We've got a couple of riders down for GB. GB just did a world record and two of our riders rode into each other. World record and we just ride into each other. Oh, look, she totally didn't see. I hope she's all right. Oh, she had a crash. World record for world record from Great. Do you know what, Austin? I think it was your support, mate. I think it was your support. So, Britain 4:06, USA 4:07, but it was a world record from Great Britain. If we were gonna get past the USA, it was gonna have to take something special. And there's not really much more special than a world record. And then, just to make sure that we did still find a way of embarrassing ourselves, 2 of our riders actually crashed into each other. So there's always that as well. So USA, you can take that away from this race. You might not have got through, but we have found a way of still embarrassing ourselves on the biggest stage. So we've given you that. We've given you that. The indoor cycling always brings golds for us. Come on, GB, says Dan. Austin said, I think it was too. I should support Great Britain more often. Well, listen, the numbers speak for themselves, don't they? You threw your support behind Netherlands. 5 golds for Netherlands, 7 silver. It's been a brilliant performance for them. You are basically like a rabbit's leg. Is that what it is? Lucky rabbit's leg. I don't know. You're like you're basically a 4-leaf clover. Italy have won the sailing. I think, does that mean that GB gets silver? So have GB just picked up like a silver medal there? Paul will know. Paul will know. Paul will be all over that. I was watching the cycling. Days, I met Kelly before and she kissed me. I've had some great dreams as well, mate. Silver for GB in the NACRA 17. Well, you know, I'll take another silver. Top that up. Top that up. Doesn't hurt, does it? I mean, it's always going to help. Shame it couldn't be a gold. I mean, they worked hard. Second place GB. I mean, sailing has done well for us. That's 2 golds, 1 silver, 1 bronze in the sailing. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Nice one, GB, with the world record. Thank you, Scout. The indoor cycling, I think it was 2. Days is having a beef sandwich, dude. All over that beef sandwich. I like to take my time with it. Treat it right. Hogan and Slaughter almost beat up Warrior because of what happened at that SummerSlam. Yeah. Yeah. Does that 50-50 TV? How are you linking that into what we're seeing from the Olympics right now? What has prompted you to type that in? What is it about the Olympics that's happening now that reminded you of that? Let me know. Days, I know you hate you talk about you should come here so that you can meet me. You're saying that's the best thing about Utah. It's a good, in fairness, Johnny, that's a good thing. That's the only good thing about Utah. Johnny lives there. Shout out to you, Johnny. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic in the cycling. Today's all right, you know. Today's all right. Some all right things happening today. Couple of golds for GB. I'll take them all day long. In the diving right now, people are taking their fifth go. GB still in the hunt for medals. Utah has got Donovan Mitchell. Enough said. I stopped watching wrestling 5 years ago. Don't look like I'm missing much. No, it's got worse. It's got way worse. 2016 was all right, actually. I mean, that was the year that AJ arrived. 2016 was okay. AJ Styles coming in, and wasn't his first match against Jericho. So, yeah, we had AJ Styles Jericho, I think, at that first WrestleMania. Was that WrestleMania 32? WrestleMania 32 in 2016, so we're talking the return of Shane McMahon coming back. That was a great moment. Do you remember when Shane came back after being away for so long? There was some great moments in 2016. I can't remember what great moments feel like anymore. Don't remember what the sun shines like. Right, we're still watching the dive in. We're just watching Germany at the moment. Battle Italy. Have Germany just broke the world record? Germany have just broken the world record? Why is everyone breaking the world record? Wow, Germany. Germany break the world record that GB just broke. Germany versus Great Britain are going to battle for gold. And it looks like it might be Germany's because they've qualified just slightly ahead of GB. Nice dive by the British guy there. That looks all right. 2016 was also a last good What Culture year. My first year watching was 98, says Dan. 2016 was WWE's last great year. The Fiend, Firefly, Funhouse, and Roman heel turn has been the only great thing since then. Do we know that who replaced Clancy in the Team Pursuits? I don't. I can have a look. Clancy GB. Team GB hero Ed Clancy retires from cycling with aggravated back. British three-time Olympian has retired after pulling out of Tuesday's Team Pursuit. Cycling legend rode in Monday's qualifying when Team GB finished 4th fastest. It's now emerged Clancy had an aggravated back injury and has been replaced by Team GB's reserve rider. He's not a reverse rider. He goes round backwards. Reserve rider Charlie Tanfield. Charlie Tanfield. It's only Charlie. It's only Charlie Tanfield. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Right, what we got? Who we got? What's happening here? Bray Wyatt has released records in diving. Olympic wrestling has begun. Days is insane. That is the news. That is the news. Right, what's this? 3. Oh, they just, what, do 3 laps and that's it? You go all out? Only one ride. I don't remember this before. So you start with 3. You go round the track and only one rider finishes. And you just go for the fastest time. Poland, 43.5. Someone needs to start pulling fire alarms at the diving event if USA is ever going to catch up on gold. Oh, I think that's gone, mate. Last I saw, that Chinese guy was a country mile ahead. Yeah, I mean, his 4.56. I mean, he can't be caught. He can't be caught. He'd have to fall off the board now. GB look like they might get a bronze. There might be a bronze for GB. He could still pip. I don't think he'll lose bronze, to be honest. He might still get silver. He might get silver. It depends how this final dive goes. So, at the moment, GB 3rd and 7th. USA currently 10th. Right, ROC making their way out. Days, do you ever watch a Benoit match? I've seen Benoit matches, yeah. I don't really go back and watch them. I struggle to separate what happened with watching him. Nah, bro, Charlotte has handed all of her opportunities. Oh, not a great dive. Did anyone see the Aussie take a fall? I did, yeah, that was bad. His handlebars came off, didn't they? And he proper went over. Right, ROC are out of the gate. It's 2 a.m. for me now. It's 8 a.m. for me now. We've gone straight the way through. Right, we're waiting for these final dives. Even if the British guy messes up, I think there's a really good chance he gets the bronze, but there's an outside chance that he might get silver. ROC going very well. Days, you should play Wrestling Revolution 3D on your channel. I caught the watch along earlier. Your reaction shows that I'm just not missing anything. Yeah. And that me earlier, that was me in good spirits. That was me not moaning or complaining, or at least trying not to. That was me just trying to go with the show. That's where I am now. You have to just watch it and just accept. It's beaten me. I've accepted it's beaten me. Yeah, I mean, I would say tune into SummerSlam, to be honest. I feel like that might be worth watching. It's in a stadium. It's going to have a good atmosphere. Some big matches. Cena versus Roman should be good. Goldberg, Bobby? Not sure. The card's actually shaping up to not be amazing. Well, I don't want to say not be amazing, but Rhea versus Charlotte versus Nikki ASH. Not sure. I'm not feeling it. But still definitely worth watching SummerSlam. Definitely worth watching. I'm still looking forward to it. But I remember when we thought it was going to be like Brock versus Bobby, Cena versus Roman, Becky, who could still make an appearance, of course, and would help that card. Vince is still ruining it. Right, Germany are about to get underway on the track. The American guy just did a 74. Germany, I don't know what Germany are doing, but Germany are... Yeah, Germany just not having the best of starts. .3. 0.2. Yeah, I mean, just behind the ROC. That's Germany. I was expecting a better ride from them, actually. Everyone is ahead of me in time. Olympics finish on Sunday. I will miss the Olympics. There's a lot of heats. There's a lot of heats in the Olympics, isn't there? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that could just be done away from the Olympics. Do you know what I mean? But then I suppose it's nice for all the athletes to go and be on the world stage. Like, I kind of feel you could get the Olympics down to a week, couldn't you? You could get the Olympics down to the week. Just loads of finals, medals, semi-finals, all that kind of stuff. Like, they do, like, full-on tournaments for everything's got, like, group games and everything. Rick is better than Charlotte. It depends what at. I bet Charlotte could run faster right now. I'm just saying. I reckon Charlotte could run faster. I reckon she could swim faster. I reckon she could jump higher. I reckon Charlotte could lift more weight. So, it depends what it's at. Anna Dawes. Shout out to you. Anna, I want you to know that you are not alone. I want you to know that there is a fellow Tottenham supporter. Like, both of you are here right now, which is amazing. So, we've got Anna and we've got Dan. Dan meet Anna. Anna meet Dan. We've got 2 Tottenham supporters. And I would like your perspective on the Harry Kane fiasco, please. Thank you. Because Dan has already provided his. I would like your perspective. Thank you. Australia are biking. Biking. Oh, Australia are up on ROC. The door is, yeah. The forbidden doors. Anna, the forbidden doors. Nice. She is open. Yeah, this is a quick ride, man. Australia are flying round here. Wow, new Olympic record. New Olympic record for Australia. Right, we're into the final dives here for competitors. Nice. The Premier League is back week after, so not long to go, says Dan E. Hey, Dan, who will be your striker? That's a question, isn't it? Who is your striker for that first game? Who is your striker? We have a Spurs fan in the chat. We've got a couple. I'm from the future. Do you have any questions? I can't wait to see what questions Austin asks you. What's it like in your future time? What wild conversations you're having in the chat right now. Guys, some orange riders have arrived. It's the Netherlands. Netherlands are about to get going in the cycling. Where did Anna go? Where did Anna go? I gave her a big entrance. Showered her in attention. And she left. Right, here we go. This is the German, is it? Oh, the Russian. It might be the Russian. Right, waiting for Netherlands to get up and running. Oh, Netherlands are big favourites. Netherlands are big favourites. Seemed like a very powerful launch. Wow, they're down on Australia. They could be heading for the world record. Wow. Look at Netherlands. They're well ahead. Well ahead. Only a disaster now is going to stop them. We could be seeing a world record. Olympic. It's not world. It's Olympic. It's a new Olympic record for the Netherlands. Wow, this is so competitive. Germany are looking immense. Australia are looking immense. Oh, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like this dive. Lovely. He really went for it. What's he going to get for that? 64. Not a great dive. Not a great dive. Ah, Anna. Anna. Kane has signed a contract. If there was any other agreement, he should have had them in writing. Daniel Levy will always have a get-out-of-jail-free plan. No forced Harry to sign. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That is the feeling, isn't it? That's what I mean, I think it's difficult. He's been very vocal about wanting to go, but you're right, he's got a contract. Got a contract, so honor that contract. Right, we're waiting for Jack Lawler. They're saying that it's a medal-winning performance. Will it be a silver? Will it be a bronze? What is Jack going to get? What's 87? So that puts him in first. We just need both of the... If both of the Chinese divers fall off the end of the diving board now, Britain win gold. It's either going to be China or Britain, but... yeah, I mean, like, there's no way China ain't going to get it. He's done all he can. Let's see. Right, let's see. Full. Goes up, spin. Yeah, it's going to be bronze. This guy is immense. That was an immense dive. Right, what's his score? Yeah, so GB go down to second, and that was 102. That was 102. Wow. It's going to be bronze, isn't it? It's going to be bronze for GB. So it's going to be China, GB. Couldn't stop him. No one can stop him in diving. This is the final dive, and really it's a battle between the two Chinese to see who's going to take it. Right, we've got New Zealand about to go in the cycling. Up, spin, spin, spin. Wow. Wow. Robert, they can certainly want to kiss you. That's gross. That's not real, Mr. Beast. It's a 5-year-old. Mr. Beast is here. Whoa, Mr. Beast, hello. Hi, how you doing? I'm big fan. Mr. Beast, shout out. Guys, Mr. Beast in the chat. Legend, legend, legend. What a legend. Shout out to you, Mr. Beast. What's his score? There's tears. What's his score? 102. He goes first. So it has finished China, Britain. Days in the future time, me and you are engaged with 2 foster children. Scout just told me. Oh. So it sounds like future times are based on nightmare scenarios. Is that's well, there we go. I blocked him. Ah, you blocked Mr. Beast! Venom's like, yay! I love me, Beast. I love me, Beast. Well, did you mean to type that, Venom? I love me, Beast. Is that what, Venom, is that what you call yourself? I love me, Beast. What a beast I am. What a beast I am. Venom, you've just typed that onto the internet. That is on screen right now. Anyone that ever sees this video ever, look at that. I love me, Beast. Oh, wow. Congratulations to both of you. Future time is the best for me, says Austin. It's like we actually can't show footage. Right, well done. Oh, he's crying. Look, that Chinese guy's crying. I've won a gold. Right, forget him. Here we go. We haven't had USA yet, but we've got Britain right now. I can't believe Mr. Beast was here. Where's he gone? Where's Mr. Beast gone? Okay, well, apparently the British have been the ones that have been really pushing the Netherlands quite hard. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. They've got great history. I didn't like the start. I didn't like the start, but it's up there with the Netherlands. Go, 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 go. Come on, Britain. Come on, Britain. Come on, Britain. Come on, Britain. Go, 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 go. Cycle, 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 cycle. Cycle! Oh, they're down 0.1. Yeah, didn't like it. 0.09 behind Netherlands. Second. Days, there are many types of alien, Daleks, Martians, Covenant, and Spurs fans. Sure. Second, that's all right. Cycle, cycle, cycle. That's all right. Sailing's Super Tuesday. Gold, gold, silver. This is what the coaches say to the riders. Come in. Come in. Right, you know when you go round, yeah? I want you to remember cycle, 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 cycle. Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to remember. So, Britain 0.09 behind the Netherlands. Is it USA next? We haven't seen USA. Well, I haven't seen them. Let's go, Mr. Beast. Where is Mr. Beast? Aww. Scared him off. Scared him off. Right, we're seeing the men's team pursuit. So we've got that coming up. We've just finished with the diving. We could probably wait a minute. Wait a minute because any medals won't have gone on yet. Canada versus Germany. Australia versus Switzerland. Italy versus New Zealand. And Denmark versus Great Britain. They're just showing USA and Great Britain. What we just saw. They're just showing that on BBC. Hopefully they show where they collide into each other as well. Days, read my earlier message. Days, there are many... I read it, but I read it. Did you know I'm doing marriage counselling? Amazing. Amazing. I think Mr. Beast was jealous. I think he was jealous. Definitely. Right, we're waiting to get underway with the start of this next cycling event. I'm saying I watch him diving, but I'm not. I think my autocorrect scared Mr. Beast off. I think so as well. I think so as well. Ah. It's all a bit of fun, innit? It's all a bit of fun. The cycling is just qualifying, and Netherlands set an Olympic record. Team GB just behind. Come on, GB. Right, here we go. Germany. Canada. So, Germany versus Canada. I do enjoy watching the cycling. I think I'd quite like it in the cycling. I think it was me saying that really scared him off. I can't believe he's gone. I miss him. I didn't think I'd miss him as much as I do. But now he's gone, I realise. I'm happy and proud that Netherlands are making a record. They're doing all right, Netherlands, aren't they? It's a few countries. I mean, like, look at Germany on 7. kind of think that Germany might get something in the cycling. I think the women's in particular, they tend to do quite well. Maybe not so much in the men's. Canada winning this at the moment, this battle between Canada and Germany. They're saying this is a big, big strategy by Canada to go down to just the 3 riders. If you don't divorce those against proud for Netherlands. So brilliant. Yeah, a good start to the racing. We've got it's 8:30. Our next event, we've got the men's parallel. That's in half an hour. Men's parallel in half an hour. We've also got GB boxing in an hour. More cycling. There's loads. It's a busy day. It's a big, busy day. Germany at the moment 1.4 seconds behind Canada in the cycling. I went to the velodrome in 2012 for the cycling and have been absolutely hooked ever since. It's blooming brilliant to watch. Yeah, man, I bet that was quite special to actually be in the velodrome, to actually be in there. I bet it was a really impressive, like, such a unique... I mean, like, when would you ever go into a velodrome? Like, it's such a unique kind of... just saw the crash. Such a unique building. Yeah, I bet it was really... I tried to get tickets to the cycling in 2012 and... no joy. Joe Frazier is in the parallel bars. He is the current world champion. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's pretty embarrassing, isn't it? Anna thinks she ripped her shorts. I'm pretty sure she ripped her attire. It's a right disaster, that crash. I think just on the inside of the thigh, there's a slight tear. Spotted it. Spotted it, guys. Found it. Chris Hoy. Chris Hoy, 6-time Olympic cycling champion. Spurs actually win the Premier League. Who? I don't know. I don't know if Dan answered my question. I'll ask Anna, because Dan might have. No shade on Dan. Hope he's well. Anna, who is your striker for the first game of your season, please? That is my question to you. Don't understand. If you don't, the Spurs fans will take over. Anna shows up in the chat and quickly leaves. Then Mr. B shows up and quickly leaves. Surely that's not a coincidence. You think Anna's got a fake account that she's Mr. Beast? That is wild. I like that. I like that. Right, what have we got now? Australia and Switzerland in this next one. Kane, he's not going anywhere. Whoa! You're going to play, young man, whether you want to or not. You're staying with us. Oh, are you angry about it, Anna? Are you upset with it? Or are you like... I understand. He wants to go. He's given a lot. Or are you, like, annoyed? He got the most goals and he got the most assists, didn't he? And he's been a brilliant player, and you're going to make a lot of money from him. And ooh, I sensed a bit of anger. I sensed a bit of anger coming there. The Danes are aiming for a world record. We are all taped up now. Well, gotta beat Britain. Good luck. And I don't mean it. Right. Come on, Switzerland. R.I.P. Mr. Beast. Switzerland versus Australia. And Australia are slightly ahead. I would expect Australia to win this. What if Anna, in real life, is Mr. Beast, but she tries to keep it a secret? So you think that Mr. Beast's alter ego is Anna Dawes? And but why would you choose to pretend to be a Tottenham fan? I mean, if you could pretend to do anything, why would you do that? No, I think Anna's real. I think Anna's real. She keeps it real. Anna said, we cannot afford another Berbatov situation where someone refuses to play unless he gets the move. Yeah, I mean, but if he doesn't play and you just keep fining him, is he going to care? Is he going to care? I don't know. I don't think he'll want to sit on the bench for a... It's not going to help anyone, is it? It's kind of like sticking by your principles. But you're going to lose a lot of money. I don't know how he's going to play. He's going to be unhappy. It's going to affect the mood. It's difficult, isn't it? I would let him go. Dan said Son will play up front against City. Oh, is that your first game? What if he lines up against you? Oh, my God. That would be nuclear. If you sell him to City and he lines up against you. Oh, my God. Can't do that. He can't do that. He can't do that. Even I don't think he can do that. I didn't realise your first game was against each other. Oh, my God. That is... Oof. They should add Mr. Beast to the video tags. Video tags. Days, do you really want to know what happens when you scare Mr. Beast? You just made the list. Right, at the moment, Australia are not far behind Switzerland here. They're right, they're going to overtake them. Yeah, I mean, this isn't good, is it? Look, Australia are right there. This isn't good. We've still got a long way to go. What's going to happen? Are they going to overtake them? Australia are doing amazing here. Olympic record for Australia. 3-4-4-9. Why is everyone breaking Olympic records? Why is this all so hard? Three 44-9. Venom. What up with the squeaky voice? I don't know. Just thought I'd mix it in. Harry is too straight-laced to do anything too bad. He is a professional. We can't afford to lose someone of his caliber. And who are we going to replace him with? Who are you going to replace him with? I didn't know if there was any rumours. I don't know. I don't know who you'd replace him with. I wonder if you'd get someone like Ings for really cheap. Do you know what I mean? Like cheap Ings. It's not going to be the same, but what is going to be the same? I'm only joking, Dan. I'm only joking. So, Australia absolutely blitzing it. Next up, we've got Italy versus New Zealand. So, Italy versus New Zealand is our next one. Anna, I'm going to read this, Anna. Anna, look, you don't even need to read this, mate. I'm going to read it for you. Anna, from a fellow Spurs fan here, straight-laced. Then why the hell has he gone on strike? What the hell is he playing at? I mean, that is genuine concern. That is genuine concern. Italy is in the lead. New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand just pipped over that check mark. It's really, really close. 0.07. Italy in the lead with New Zealand second. Like, yeah, Italy in the lead. Italy against New Zealand right now in this heat. I think this is the third heat. Ings isn't anywhere near Kane level. True. And by the way, whatever Days says, we don't want Phil Jones as any part of the deal. No, he's not anywhere near Kane level, but you're not... I don't have a name for you. I don't know who you go and get. I don't know, and no disrespect, I don't know who joins Spurs. Who do you go and get? I don't think you can replace Kane with one player. I think you're going to need two. I think you're going to need, like, another Son to deliver the assists, and you're going to need a great finisher to deliver the goals. That I don't know. There's one player that's going to get. Who I don't think you can replace Kane. The best thing you can do is try and get really as close as you can, and that is get someone that can get you goals. And I would really recommend someone that's Premier League proven rather than taking a chance on someone. So if you're going for Premier League proven, Ings isn't the worst shout. He's, what, 28? Premier League proven. Would get better service at Tottenham as well. I mean, you ain't getting... I mean, who else? You ain't going to bother with Vardy, are you? It's hard. Martinez, do you think he would go to Spurs? Do you think he'd go to Spurs? Is that who's being rumoured? I mean, you could obviously put a very attractive package together, I'm sure, with the money that you'd get for Kane. New Zealand in the lead. Italy 0.063. It's Italy with a world record. Wow. Italy with a world record. Look at that. Look at that woman. She can't believe it. I just want to say I've got no idea what you're talking about. That's fine. That's fine. It's a big talking point here. Dan, I'm going to read this, mate, so that you don't have to. If Harry believes there was an agreement with Levy, you know what he's like. Levy doesn't do anything without signatures. Kane will have to suck it up and play. We both know that you don't cross Daniel Levy. That is, yeah, straight up. World record ride by Italy in that. 3:42.307. 3:02. I'm surprised that USA aren't better at this. Have USA just forgot about cycling? How are you... Where's China? Where's China? Have China forgot about cycling? I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not sure I want to know, says Robert. Well, Harry Kane plays for England during the Euros. He is a Tottenham player, and he has not turned up to training. He is being a naughty boy, and he is trying to get out of Tottenham because that's his club, and he wants to go to Manchester City, and he is being a very naughty boy. And rumours are he won't go to training tomorrow either, and that's bad. That is bad. That's like not going to school 2 days in a row. Did anyone ever bunk off school? Because I never. I went every day. Every day. I never bunked off school. Iran is good. What? You tell me. Sadra, is Iran good? You tell me. You're a naughty boy. Oh, hang on. Britain. Here we go. So, Denmark versus Great Britain. Whoever wins this goes into the race for the gold and the silver. Come on, boys. Britain just a little behind. Just touch ahead. My God, this is going to go back and forth, isn't it? Back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. How about India? Well, I can quickly Google it. Denmark were world champions. Plus 0-3 at the moment. GB looking good. Oh, they're only 0.06. Yeah, they're just behind. Oh my God, Denmark's so impressive. So, GB were doing really well, but now they've slipped behind. But they're saying Denmark are the team. Yeah, we're well behind. I can't see us getting back from this. I mean, 0.5 against this Danish. They are flying. They are absolutely flying. No, American football over there should be called American rugby. Soccer is football. A second adrift, Britain. Getting battered here. Yeah, 1.7. Oh, it's a massacre. We're getting massacred. Ugh. Denmark, wow. 3.3 of the... This is a shambles. Oh. What's happened? He's just gone into the back of him. What is going on? The Denmark rider has just crashed into the back of the British rider. The Danish rider has crashed into the back of the British rider. Yeah, he's not happy about it. And we don't know what's happened to the race. I think GB wins. It ain't the British guy's fault. He crashed into him. They're saying that Denmark will probably go through, but... Yeah, he's angry. I'm sorry. What's he shouting at? What's he shouting at the British guy for? Who's this? Hang on, who's this dude? Shouting at the British guy. Didn't do anything wrong. Eat. It's actually took the text off his thing. It says eat on the back. The G has faded away and it just says eating. Great. He's got to be angry with himself. Yeah, we do need clarification. DQ him. DQ. DQ for anger issues. DQ because he was an angry man. It's gone a bit of a death race. That's totally how it should be. Yeah. Oh, this dude's really angry. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Yeah, that was insane. Oh. He's following the black line and he crashes into the British guy. Right, so Britain don't go through. I mean, I don't like that. That's not a good look, man. All right, that dude that crashed, he wasn't expected to ride. He's the one. He's the replacement. Nightmare. Days when I was going to school, I faked being sick to get out of it. I didn't wait that many days, and I regret it now. Yeah, well, you're naughty. Why hate that guy? Because he's screaming at the British guy for no reason. He crashed into him. British guy's cycling round. Before he knows it, he's on the floor. I'm the British guy. Easy to imagine. Cycling. Yeah, cycling. Oh, I'm on the floor. And now all of a sudden I got some Danish dude screaming in my face. He's lucky to walk away, let me tell you. Flip. Should have gone proper death match, let me tell you. If I'm British guy lying on the floor, I'm cycling, lying on the floor. Danish dude in my face. No. Shame on Denmark. We need clarification. Denmark go through. I mean, they were winning. But it's ugly. It's not what I call sport. What is this? What is this? Right, we've got France now against New Zealand. France versus New Zealand. I like the cycling. The cycling's fun. It's a bit of a gap. Yeah, New Zealand behind. This is a disastrous ride from GB. There's nothing wrong with yelling at British people. There is. Chris Hoy just said BBC guy had every right to be on that line. It's the Danish guy's fault for the crash. 100%. Unless he was shouting at him, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry! Then I'll forgive him. But I've got the feeling it wasn't. Right, we're waiting to see James Kenny. Got high hopes for him. There's a lot of things wrong with yelling at the British guy. All he was doing was cycling. Thank you, Venom. That's all he wants. That's all he's ever dreamed of doing, is being a cyclist. He just wants to be a cyclist and just cycle on the cycle lane. Before he knows it, he's getting knocked off his bike by a Danish man and then shouted at. Right, Australia. Soccer is a British word. Blame England because they created it. We create everything, don't we? Absolutely. Right, Australia versus the Russian Olympic Committee. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. At what time? Oh, men's parallel. Men's parallel. Men's parallel. Don't know how you spell it. Men's parallel. Olympic record for Australia. Right. Let's go over to the men's parallel. Britain created everything. I thought China created everything. No, China make everything. Don't create everything. Right, headlines are 400-meter hurdles record. Team GB getting a couple of golds today. Right, Joe Fraser. Joe Fraser. There's a lot of excitement for Joe Fraser. Let's see if there can be anything here in this 4GB. I don't know if USA are in this, to be honest. So, no, Turkey, China, oh yes, USA, Mikuluk, China, Russia, Ukraine, GB, and Germany. I think we've got cycling as well. We've got Great Britain and Germany. All British people are crazy. Can you give me a rundown of what time any GB athletes are competing for gold? It's been exciting. I have lost my thoughts. Well, there's one right now. One right now that's going for GB. Go, 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 go. A new Olympic record. A new Olympic record for Great Britain. Nice. Right, so Joe Fraser is going for men's parallel bars right now. We've also got 9:26, the women's team pursuit final, so that's coming up. At 11:05, we've got Pat McCormack going in the boxing final. Harry Koppel going in the men's pole vault final. And we've got 3 in the women's 800 meters. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 5 potential medals still to go today. But Joe Fraser up first. Right. Hello, Jose. Right, here we go. We've got the Turkish guy up first. Right, he's doing well. Joe Fraser has got a real chance here. I think after this is the women's beam, you know. So after this, we've got Simone Biles. So we are getting there. Sport climbing update. Do you know, I haven't. It's only just started. It has only just started. It started 5 minutes ago. Sport climbing. Sport climbing. I'll have to. All right, there it is. It's just it's only qualifying at the moment. Right, so it's just head-to-head battles by the looks of it. Right, they like it from Turkey. Yeah, they like that start from Turkey. Sport climbing looks good. It's not as quick as what I was thinking, like. Oh, actually, the Italian's flying. The Italian is flying. You have to touch the button. 7.39 climbing up the wall. All right, well, they really like that from Turkey. That's the climbing is a lot of fun, man. I've got gymnastics on. I'm just trying to find the sports climbing to give you. Oh, I've got it. I can watch it, but I haven't got the scores. Right, it's a really good score. 15.6. He got a 15.5 in qualifying. So he's just picked up a 15.6. Right, we've got a USA guy going in the sports climbing now. USA versus Germany. USA getting a really good start. Flying. He's going really well. 6.5. Wow, that's quick. 6.51 for USA. Wow, he flew. He absolutely flew. I'm so hungry I'm going to go and eat soon. Holy bleep, the gymnastics is on. The gymnastics is on. Before anyone asks, yes, the gymnasts are putting honey on his hands. Honey, da 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 da. Ah, sugar, sugar. Right, what's this? It's nice stuff at the moment from the Chinese guy. I don't want China winning another medal. It's a really good score that's been set of 15.6. I would imagine this is France versus Spain. I got a feeling, is the French guy going to be really good? Ah, stumble by the French guy. Ah, he does 7.75, but he does 7.75 with a slip right at the start. Ah, heartbreak for the French guy. Right. So he's saying that the Chinese guy has just done a really, really good, performance there. Well, the best will win, won't they? So if you're good enough, you'll get the medal. But it's a big, big ask. Hard to know how you're going to beat that, to be honest. It looked brilliant. 16.2. 16.2. It is absolutely huge. That's a nightmare. 16.2 for China. Yeah, I don't want China to win another medal either. Big score. So, yeah, 16.2. It's horrible. Right, sports climate. Sports climbing is so quick. Absolutely flying up. This is just the speed qualification at the moment. Right, at the moment, there's a Kazakhstan guy in the lead that did it in 6.19. USA in second with 6.23. So, oh, is USA going up now? So, USA. It's nice work. Oh, lovely. USA guy's doing awesome. Slight step forward, but it's really good. It's a really hard dismount. The USA guy there seems to really, really think he's done enough. Simone is up later on the beam. She is. I think they just showed her in the crowd, actually, cheering on the this guy. It's a really good performance. Really good. That beam with Simone is not that far away. I think it's after this. Go to the soccer game. Mexico-Brazil is live right now. We're just... I don't know if I could watch anymore. We've got speed climbing, which is quite interesting to watch. And in fact, the French guy's just done it in 5.45. 5.45. He's gone up. Wow. Wow. He just didn't stop. He just didn't stop. It's like Spider-Man. I don't even think Spider-Man could do it in that time. Uh, 15. I thought that was really good, and he got 15. Chinese guy's done a 16.2. Well, I thought the USA guy did better than that, to be honest. I think there's conspiracy against the USA. We definitely need gold, says Shinjo. Fake Austin 316. Gone. Gone. Thruka, hope you well, buddy. We're just watching the gymnastics at the moment. We've got a second Chinese performer. There shouldn't be two. Shouldn't be allowed to have two. The difficulty score was lower than the Chinese. I thought that, Anna. I did think that. Well done for noticing, though. Shout out to you. Right, he's landed it. Everyone's landing everything. Everyone's doing everything. I mean, these are just the best of the best, aren't they? Gymnastics is interesting to watch. It really is, yes. Just great handstands. They're on the parallel bars. So, lot of strength work. Brilliant dismount. Slight step forward, but... I don't know. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling to see... Struggling to see GB get some... I mean, the scores here are just immense. 16.2 is huge. Doesn't give me any information of difficulty or what we could expect. I don't know what we qualified with, GB. The French guy in the lead at the moment. A Japanese guy second, then Kazakhstan, then USA, then Italy. That's where we are at the moment with the speed climbing. That's just qualification, though. I'm watching a rumble. Dude, it would be Daisy's nightmare if there was two of me. Oh, my God. It's my nightmare there's one. Right, where are we? Okay, so 15.4 is what he's got. 15.4. I mean, his difficulty was 6.9. The other guy's was also 6.9. The leader got an execution score of 9.3. That Chinese guy just got an 8.6. I mean, a 9.3 on execution. 9.3 at 6.9. You're going live for Lewis versus Gone. Yes. Who have you got? I'm thinking Gone, but Lewis has obviously always got a chance. Right, we're still waiting. I think it's the Russian up next. Yeah, Russia up next. Alistair Black versus $1 Million Man is about to start. Right, let's have a look at the Russian. Nice. Nice. Rotation, swinging round, comes through. I didn't see what his difficulty is. I think his qualification score was like 15.3. Good, swinging through. Oh! Yeah, he got his fingers caught a little bit there. Saying that it might just be a 10th deduction, but a nice little landing. I don't think that's... I don't know that that's getting a medal. I don't know that that's going to get him a medal. He could... I don't think so. I mean... I'm so nervous for Joe Fraser. So nervous. I think we might be done with the sports climbing as well, because all those times are in now. So it looks like France, Japan, Kazakhstan is the top three, and as we said, that was all like qualifying. Do they move to a different? Piece or? Quite interesting. There's a few different areas to climb. I think Lewis will come out swinging like a madman. He only needs to land one flush punch, says Scout. Daisy's nightmare. Completely my my nightmare. Yes. Completely my nightmare. Just waiting for the British guy to go on the parallel bars. There's only 3 performers left. The Ukraine, Britain, and Germany. The score to beat is monstrous, though. I mean, the Chinese guy got a 16.2. The guy in second place got 15.6. China are just dominating, aren't they? They are dominating these Olympics. It's going to be hard to beat. What a name, Joe Fraser. 15.2 for the Russian. USA. We've got a little bit of cycling on the go. Ukraine up next. USA versus Canada right now in the cycling. Opportunity to get some revenge for what happened the other day. USA versus Canada. in the cycling. Ukraine looking okay. Nice. Good work on the one bar. Rotating round. Under. Nice. It's tidy. But it doesn't look that difficult. That was nice. That was good. All solid. I think his qualification score was 15.3. And wow, the landing is immense. The landing, he proper sticks the landing. No movement whatsoever. Right, the British guy up next. Joe Fraser up next. I'm keeping an eye on the United States and Canada. US are just slightly ahead. For those that don't know, Joe Fraser was a boxer. Not this one. GB women cycle for gold at 9:26. Okay. Is this bronze then or something? US Canada. Wow, we've got Joe Fraser going at the same time. GB's going to be cycling for gold. United States at the moment ahead of Canada. Canada 0.9 behind. 0.8. Oh yeah, they're looking all right. They're 0.6, but they seem to be going well. Canada. Oh, Canada getting it down though. 0.4. 0.4. 0.2. Oh, this is going to be so close. We've got real drama in the US versus Canada cycling. Joe Fraser literally about to begin his routine. And he's got to go big. If he wants gold, he's got to go big. 0.08 is the difference. The next time check might see Canada ahead. No, 0.3 there. Might have been a mini disaster. Joe Fraser, 0.5. United States coming back. Come on, Fraser. Come on, Fraser. You got to go big, mate. Got to go big. 0.6 in it. He's only 22. 22. Come on, mate. Hold your breath. Yeah, really good. Suarez with extra rotation, guys. Another somersault. Some lovely difficulty in here. Rotate him round. That was nice. Yeah, there was a slight error. Sticks it solid, but I don't think that's gold. Yeah, I don't think he thinks it's gold either. I mean, it might be a medal. Nah. Even I don't think it's better than a 16 point, and I'm British. He qualified with a 15.4. Right, I think bronze medal has been won by the United States. Well done, USA. USA beat Canada. They get some revenge. And it is bronze. So, bronze for USA. Well done, USA. They don't post the difficulty score because sometimes they change in the routines. Well, still waiting for his score. That ain't better. That ain't better. Yeah, it did stick the landing. Landing was good. We all wait patiently. 14.5. It's a disaster. 14.5. Nowhere near good enough. Right. So, disaster for GB in the gymnastics. But we've got Germany and Great Britain about to go on the track. Okay, the German up now. Yeah. Yeah, they were. I wasn't impressed. No. Right, let's see. Let's see how the women get on. Germany versus Great Britain. Going for gold. Yeah, 2 world records. This is going to be hard. This is going to be really hard. Okay, the cycling about to get underway. Great Britain and Germany, and they are off. Right, so we are underway. It's not a bad start by GB. Not a bad start at all. So they're pretty much neck and neck at the moment. So it's all going to come down now. Woo! Tense. GB 0.3. This is gold versus... Well, gold and silver at stake here. Big cheer for the German. Looks like the German is really pleased with what he's done. Let's go Britain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going. I don't think it's going to plan, to be honest. Obviously, we've just had a bit of a nightmare in the gymnastics, and right now we're now 1.3 seconds behind in the cycling. So lots of opportunity for GB, but just not able to get over the line by the looks of it. They're asking the question, the BBC, just to give us a bit of hope. Have Germany got off a bit too quick? Yeah, 1.6. I mean, even if they have gone off a little bit too quick, it's and we do pull them back at it. 1.6 is just monstrous. It's 1.8 now. We're not even halfway. Germany looking so impressive here. It's 2.1. Germany are up on the world record. I mean, yeah, it's 2.5 seconds now. Yeah, I mean, it's just we're just getting beaten up. We're getting beaten up in the cycling. So, well, in the gymnastics, Germany go second. No one could beat that 16.2. It's another gold for China. China, Germany, Turkey. China, Germany, and Turkey. Just got beaten up. So Germany look like they might be setting another world record. Well done to China. USA women's gymnast brought the gold. Dang it, China. Dang it, China. Dang it, Germany. Yeah, this is going to be another goal for Germany, and that's going to take Germany to 8 now. Big moment for them. Yeah. Is it world record? It is a world record. They deserve that, man. 4:04:29. I mean, GB 4:10. We just got destroyed. We just got absolutely massacred. It wasn't even close. Wow. I mean, the only thing I would say, they've just said on BBC coming into this competition, the record, the Olympic record was 4:10, and they've just done a 4:04, is it? A 4:04. I don't know what's happened in the cycling world, but it seems like a lot of teams have just exploded in the past few years. They have dominated. Wow, insane. Insane. But we've got Simone Biles coming up. We've got Simone Biles coming up very, very soon. Lot of disappointment in that British women's cycling team. But they still walk away with a silver. They still get a silver, so a world record. They deserve it. What time is Simone going? It's going to be in 15 minutes' time. Simone in 15 minutes' time. So, yeah, we are going to keep an eye on that. Well done to Germany. Absolutely massacred us. Really deserved it. Yeah. Right, we're waiting for the beam to get going. As we said, that's going to be in about 13 minutes' time. There's boxing as well. GB are in the boxing. I wanted to have a look at that. Don't know if we're going to get a chance. Right, they're talking to the British team, talking about how we smashed our personal best. Any GB in sports climbing? I don't believe so, no. I don't believe so. Yeah, silver medal, you know, not bad. So, yeah, they're just putting over how fantastic the Germans were. So, it's not been a bad day for GB. It's not been a brilliant day for USA. I think, weren't you guys on 22 earlier? Daisy, watching Brazil-Mexico? No, bud, no. I'm watching the boxing now, and we've got Simone Biles coming up. It's just non-stop stuff at the moment. All right, I think this is a quarterfinal. Let's have a look. Yeah, quarterfinal this is for GB. So this would guarantee us a medal if he wins this. Well, I tell you what, it's a really exciting fight right now. Make it rough, make it uncomfortable. Both guys just hurling bombs at each other. Right, that's the end of the first round. It's always hard to know who's landed and what the judges have seen. Sometimes you can get a good feeling for it. Sometimes it can be really close. They were just like absolutely wailing away at each other. But this would be a guaranteed medal if we could get a hold of this one and win this fight. Yeah, the commentator just said they just never stopped. Yeah, it was. It's a good little fight, this. What are you watching now? I'm watching the boxing. Then we'll go to Simone Biles. Simone Biles hasn't started yet. She doesn't start for, I think it's 10 more minutes. 10 minutes, so we should have enough time to watch this. Just saw GB take silver. At the moment, the British guy is edging it. Okay, so, well, good first round for the British guy. Yafir loves a tear-up fight. The Cuban fighter is actually quite cagey. Days, how was Raw? I didn't watch, I just went to bed. It's pretty awful, mate. Nice body shot. Yeah, this is all right from the British fighter. Peppering him, man. He's looking good. Yeah, just getting his shots through. Couple of minutes left in this round. I really like Yafai. The British guy. Yeah. Yafai making his shots count. He's working the body, hitting an uppercut. Oh, it's a really fun fight to watch. They're both just really throwing at each other. Duck underneath the Cuban. Swing and a miss. Yafai's throwing a lot that's hitting the defense, the forearms of the Cuban, but he is getting through with stuff as well. Oh, that was lovely. Straight down the middle from the Cuban, though. The pace is amazing. The pace is amazing. I miss Raw. It sounds like my early night was a good idea. Yeah. It's awful. It's been awful all year. We were waiting for crowds to come back for it to get better, and it's It's not. Shot coming in by Yafai to the body. Lovely hook shots coming in as well. Legend Killer said, I'm watching the boxing. Covering up. Couple of shots coming in by the Cuban. 20-odd seconds left to go. I would say that the British guy, Yafai, is working a lot harder. I'd say he's almost certainly landing with a lot more. Oh, it's not a good end to the round here. He's getting caught with a couple of things. Cuban guy's doing really well. And there we go. End of the second round. This is going to be really interesting to see what the scores are. It's going to be really interesting. 0-0 between Mexico and Brazil. It's lovely straight hands. Some really good replays here. Kauriesa, shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate the support, bud. Hope everyone is enjoying the Olympics right now. As we said, we are building towards the beam, and this is going to have Simone Biles. And the eyes of the world are going to be on that. The eyes of the world are going to be on the beam. Right, the British guy doing really, really well right now. Doing really well. Nice. Yafai does still have more work to do. He's got a good lead here. If he loses from here, he'll be absolutely gutted. Yeah. Two minutes to go. We've got... I wondered what was happening. Some guys coming out, but it's the medal ceremony. I wondered what was happening. I was like, have I made a mistake? But no, it's a medal ceremony. Less than 2 minutes to go. Really nice body shots coming in by Yafai. Cuban coming back with some really solid stuff straight down the middle. Oh, my God, it's wild. What a wild fight. And this is just the quarterfinal. Brilliant. Nice. Right hand to the body. The Cuban right now is just covering up. He's taking quite a few shots. I feel like this phase right now is looking quite good for Yafai. Yeah, he's just really working him. Look, the Cuban's got no response here. Oh, lovely left hand by Yafai. Fires in an uppercut as well. I'd love to know how many shots have landed in this. I mean, it's just constant. It is literally just constant. Nice. He is getting outworked. Swing and a miss. He ducks underneath. Yafai was leading going into this. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that Yafai has lost this. It's just absolutely peppering him. It's a lot of energy that he's using, though. It's a lot of work that he's putting in. It's a brilliant performance, though. Brilliant performance. We've got GB in a boxing final. That's in just over an hour. Just over an hour, and it looks like we might be adding someone else into a semi-final. Yafai said that he knew how to beat this guy, and that is the end of the fight, and surely it's going to be the British guy that goes through. The cardio of those fighters is insane, says Anna. Yeah, it is insane. So, medal ceremony at the moment in the gymnastics. Saying that third round was brilliant for Yafai. He's landing more and landing more effectively. Days, 2 judges saw the fight level at the last break. How? I have no idea. Didn't a couple of them have it like 2018? As long as your fight goes through. And he does. He goes through. 6th medal? Boxing will have provided 6 medals. Yafai won 4-1. There was one judge that thought Yafai lost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yafai lost that. Wow. That is brilliant. Get like Prince Nassim vibes off him. Yafai. Guaranteed bronze at least for Britain. Wow. Wow. 7 to 8 hours sleep and I feel better for it. GB wins the boxing. It was brilliant. Daisy, you looking forward to your dong for UFC this week? Absolutely. Absolutely. When don't we? I always look forward to seeing your dong. Well done to the Chinese guy in the parallel bars. We're just getting the medals for him now. I'm just going to hear his anthem. So it's another flipping medal for him. I don't actually know what number they're up to. Let's refresh the table and see where we are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Some weird eyes on the table. 31-22. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing that's been updated yet. Okay. Right, we're just waiting for this medal ceremony to be done, and then it will be Simone Biles' time. And can she get a gold here? She hasn't won a gold at these games. Obviously, she was in the team event where silver was achieved. She didn't take part in the individual all-round. She hasn't been taking part, as I'm sure you know, in the other events. So this is going to be her first opportunity. We know that she's been suffering from, like, the twisties. Really disorientated. Didn't quite know where she was when she's in the air. She explained it that her body is out of sync. Her body is out of sync with her mind. Which sounds very scary. And totally understand why she wouldn't want to take the risk. But in this, I mean, even if Simone Biles doesn't come through and she's not like quite at her A game, Sunisa Lee is in this. The new darling. The new darling of US gymnastics. She is in this. You've got a Canadian, 2 Chinese, 2 USA, Japan, Russia, and Brazil. So we'll see. Days, you're a better judge than the BOC judges. Harris, shout out to you. It's Simone time, baby. I don't think she's had more pressure on her than this final. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I feel like the world is watching, and she might be feeling like there's a lot of pressure. But I don't think there's that much pressure on her. I'm surely she feels it. I'm sure she feels it, but I don't think that I was expecting to see her now. When she wasn't in the other individual events, I thought she was done. So the fact that she's giving this a go, I'm actually not expecting her to win. I'm not expecting her to win. I think her problems have been so well documented that, in a way, it's a bit of a victory for her to just be taking part. It's also, you could argue, a bit of a risk. People are going to tune in now because they're not going to know what to expect. The pressure is on her, really, to get through the routine, I think. I don't know that the pressure's on her to win. I think Sunisa Lee being in this takes pressure off Simone, because it could end up that USA win gold, but it won't be Simone that wins it for them. It'll be Sunisa. Looking at Simone's dismount on the beam, it looks very basic compared to her triple twist. She had to change it because of the twisting. Team GB against Netherlands for biking goal, starting now. Wow. It's Netherlands. It's Netherlands. It's a bad day for GB when it comes to converting and getting golds. I mean, we're getting into the medals, but it's Netherlands that have got it. So, GB getting a couple of medals on the track, but it's another one for the Netherlands. So, yeah, I mean, we got battered again. I'm so tired of seeing us getting battered in the cycling. In fairness, at least we're getting battered into silvers. At least we're getting battered into medals. So, GB 13, 15, 13. 13, 15, 13. So, right, we are just waiting for Simone. So, unfortunately, yeah, we get silver. We've just got a shot of the beam. And we're just waiting for the participants to come out. We've actually won 2 silvers more than what they've given us on the medal table at the moment. Let Netherlands have this one. They don't have nearly as much as you. Yudong has been released by WWE. Team GB battered like a chip shop on a Friday night. Yeah. Simone spoke with Tony Robbins for 20 minutes. She could melt mountains with her hands. Let's see if she can win gold with her routine. We've just got a shot of the beam at the moment. I don't think the women have come out yet. So disappointing that GB are getting into those positions and they're just not able to get the golds. I mean, 15 silvers. 15 silvers? I mean, I do feel sorry for Russia. I mean, Russia really... 21. 21 silvers. Days, today is my first NXT back. What's going on the show today? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I said earlier I wasn't sure what was on. I think it's something to do with Adam Cole O'Reilly. I don't know. I don't know. I know the show last week was taped and it was a bit... Well, it was spoiled, was it? It was a good show, but it was just spoiled. Right. Jason Kenny is now joint with Bradley Wiggins as being the most decorated British Olympian ever. So the guy that just got that silver is joint most decorated British Olympian ever. He got 6 gold and 2 silvers. Right, still waiting for women to make their way out. You know what women are like. Oh, here they come. Did the gymnastics start? It's about to, my friend. It is about to. Right, big cheer. Big cheer. Have they come out, or are they just cheering? 8 people in this. 2 Chinese, 2 Americans, 1 Japanese, 1 Russian, 1 Brazilian, 1 Canadian. So, Sunisa Lee and Simone Biles for USA. Let's see Simone Biles' final. Well, she's making her way out. There she is. Got red tracksuit top on. Red USA tracksuit top on. With Sunisa Lee behind her. Big, big cheer. I mean, you can sense the excitement. This is a big deal, innit? This is a big deal. This is like right up there, / even bigger than the men's 100 meters, I think. She has been the talk of these games. She has been the absolute talk of the games. So there we go. The finalists are making their way up to be introduced. And it's, I think, is she the, no, the Japanese girl might be the shortest. I was going to say she's one of the shortest, isn't she? Who won the team sprint? It was Netherlands. Jason Kenny came second. Huge cheer for Simone Biles. Huge. Nice. Nice for Sunisa Lee. Just a gentle applause for the Japanese home athlete. But a massive applause for Simone Biles. So they're just going down the line at the moment. "16. That Chinese girl is 16. And I get the feeling she's going to be immense as well. Just saw Ric Flair release from WWE. Yeah. Is the event delayed? It is. Jose said this is huge. It is huge. It is huge. You can feel it. You can definitely feel it. It feels as big, if not bigger, than the 100 meters. I wish, like, you know how they do the light show for the 100 meters and everything? I wish there was something for this. Do you know what I mean? Like, put it in the middle, have all the lights out and everything, and, like, you could probably do, like, a really good entrance. Go full on WWE with, like, their entrances. They each get their own entrance music and everything. Right, do we go straight to it? There's no warm-up. Elizabeth Black There's no warm-up. Right, representing Canada. So it looks like we're just going straight into it then. Lovely. Little splits as she mounted the beam. Right, she's lying on the beam at the moment. She's starting the routine. Nice little spin. Ooh, had to maintain a balance. Couple of little jumps. She doesn't look steady. She doesn't look quite right. Lands it though. Lovely forward roll that she lands. That was right. Nice. Oh, some excellent stuff. I mean, this is going to be insane. Excellent work. They had warm-up at the back. The warm-up was about an hour ago. 8K entrances, that's what we need. I might betray my US pride for this Canadian girl. Well, nice dismount. There was some lovely difficulty in there. There was some nice stuff in there. She did solid work, but it doesn't strike me as a performance that's going to win, to be honest. Wow, she's burst into tears. She hugs her coach and just bursts into tears. You look different. Can't put my finger on it. Different beanie, mate. Different beanie. I think she's pleased with it. I mean, there wasn't really anything that went disastrously wrong there. But she is quite emotional afterwards, the Canadian. It's a couple of little wobbles. But it's not as if she fell. And she did some big stuff. Again, I'm not sure they displayed the difficulty. I'm guessing if Anna's around, that might be because they can change the routine as they're doing it. Oh, when's Biles up? I think Biles might be third, you know. I mean, look, she wouldn't be doing it if she wasn't sure that she'd be able to do it and be safe. Can you imagine if Biles falls? Oh. Hey, even the coach is crying. Everyone's crying. Can everyone stop crying? Right, we're still waiting for the score to come through. I'm all in. Let's go, Canada. She had a 14.1 in qualifying. No beam. They post difficulty before the final. Oh, there's a lot of little rules, isn't there? A lot of little rules. I just want to see some hardcore gymnastics. That's what I want to see. Again, making us wait. There's the score. So, it's a 13.8. 13.8. I don't think it's going to be enough. We've got China. Let's see what she can do. I mean, I'm expecting this to be pretty impressive, to be honest. China have been dominating these games. Nice. Already seems a bit more assured, to be honest. Landed that. Into a... Wow, lovely. Backflip goes down to the beam in a seated position. Back to the feet. Quite a bit of... quite a few back steps there as part of the routine. Forward, nice splits. Another splits. Backflip. Lots of it's more artistic, this one, actually. The Chinese gymnast. This is our second performance. We've already had that's lovely. Into splits. Splits out to the side. Yeah. Nice turn. It's really good. Really assured. She's going for a big dismount, and you can tell she's really going for something big. Lovely, and she sticks it. She sticks it. That's really good from China. That's really good. And it's going to be Simone Biles next. Simone Biles next. Simone Biles seemed to be quite impressed with what she just saw there. A little smile in the direction. And I'm very good at reading body language. She was very impressed. For someone so young as well, I think that was the 16-year-old. That was so impressive. Certainly should be more than enough. She did a 14.3 in qualifying. I think that could be even higher, to be honest. I think that would be even higher. Simone Biles next. Next, yeah. Just waiting for that score to come through. Still not had it through. Clean routine by the Chinese. Made all of her connections. That will be a good score. Yeah, that's just what I was saying, Anna. Just what I was saying as well, mate. Good score. Clean. Make you wait, don't they? Make you wait, but... is it coming through? 14.233. 14.233. That was a 6 difficulty. Simone Biles. Simone qualified with a 14. Simone qualified with a 14, and the leader is 14.2 now. Ooh, here we go. This is one of the moments of these games. This is definitely one of the moments of these games. Simone Biles is now going to do a performance on the beam. And we have not seen much of her throughout these Olympics, but she has dominated headlines all around the world. What about Simone Biles? She's up now. Here she is. Simone Biles, big reaction for Simone. I mean, I do agree. She's got the weight of the world on her shoulders, but I don't think there's an expectation that she's going to get a medal here. Well, not from me, anyway. I mean, if she does, I wouldn't be surprised, but this is a lot of pressure. Right, she starts seated on the side. Lying on the beam. Leg coming over. Nice. Turn. She doesn't look that steady, but it's a very difficult maneuver. Nice. Forward. Splits. Out to the side. Excellent. 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 Lands it all. Couple of backflips in there. Really, really good work. Splits in the air and again. Oh. some really great stuff in here. It feels a bit more assured. Out to the side. Nice. Good turns. Stepping across. Big cheers for Simone. I would imagine they would have to stay quiet during the performance. She needs concentration. Lands it. Step back. Big cheer. No mistakes. Big smile on Simone Biles' face. She embraces her coach. Big, big smile. She goes over, hugs Sunisa Lee. I think it's going to be a really good score as well. I think it's going to be a really good score. Some lovely stuff in there. It was so... yeah, I didn't think it was... At first I was nervous, but it might be me. It might be more me that was nervous for her, but... It was a really, really good performance there from Simone Biles. Really good performance. She's really pleased with it, and so she should be. There was some really wonderful stuff in there. The difficulty as well was... It's got to have been up there. It's got to have been up there. I mean, this could actually turn into... I don't know what the Chinese woman's going to do, but this could be a battle between Simone and Sunisa. I mean, I'd imagine Sunisa's going to be up there with this, but it's a very good, very clean... Couple of wobbles. They're just showing a few of the wobbles, but... Dismount. Lands it. There is a slight jump back, but... She ain't going to lose much for that. I think that puts her first. In my opinion, it puts her first. Second. It's a 14 for Simone Biles. It's a 14 for Simone, but I think that's harsh. I think that... Who do I have to write to? 14 for Simone Biles. She goes into silver medal position. Oh, I thought she had that. I thought she had that. She was really pleased with it as well. Oof. That is how hard this competition is. She goes into second, 14. Good for her. Yeah, I mean, she's won anyway. She's won anyway because she did it. She went through the routine. She completed the routine. I can tell you that it was actually a 6.1 difficulty. It was more difficult than what the Chinese leader did. But they only gave a 7.9. I mean, she's nodding like that. Okay, that's all right. But you can tell she's disappointed. You can tell she's disappointed. She only got like 7.9 on execution. The difficulty was there. The execution just at times. I think it's harsh. I mean, there was a bit of a jump back on the landing, but... Well, let's see what can Sunisa Lee do. What can Sunisa Lee do? She starts off with the splits. Goes to that twirl. Lands it. Does it again. Lands it. She's going to have to go big here. I mean, I like it so far. I kind of felt that when she was, like, spinning on her leg, it felt a little bit... I'm not sure I like the execution. When she was spinning, you kind of thought, oh, is she going to go? It didn't look as controlled. I actually thought Simone did it better. Backs up. Nice. 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 Oh! There's a big wobble for Sunisa Lee. Golder's gone. Golder's gone. She doesn't fall, but there's a big wobble. There's a big wobble. Sticks the landing, but she's got to be gutted. She looks gutted. Oh. It's a cruel world, isn't it, eh? It's a cruel world. She did so well. I mean, in all fairness, before that, I don't think she was up for gold, to be honest. I think, I thought parts of her execution weren't as strong as Simone's. Still some lovely, lovely moments in that performance, though. There's no denying that she was up there for a medal. She was up there for a medal. Not now. Not now. How the hell did she save that? I think the world willed it. Oh, I don't know how she saved it. It's amazing. How did she save it? She could get a medal for that. She definitely get a medal for saving it. Her foot is on the edge, and she starts going, oh, and like at one point she's like over here, and then she has to like correct it, and like she's got legs and arms going everywhere, but she stays on the beam. Look, they're showing are they going to show a replay of it? There. Whoa, whoa, correct. That is insane. That is insane. Give her gold. Give her gold for that. Look, she's laughing at it. Give her gold. Maybe the judges never saw it. Maybe the judges missed that bit. She deserves bonus points for staying on. Definitely. She's just talking to Simone. China's got enough golds. USA is going to be in a crisis after these Olympics. Suni didn't fall. That's the important things. Deductions are harsher if she fell. Oh, I think she's out the medals. She gets the respect of the world. Oh, she looks upset and emotional. She's had to just kind of glance away. It's a 13.866. Puts her kind of, well, fourth. 13.866. Which is the same as what the Canadian got, in all fairness. It's not that far below Simone. In all fairness, Sunisa's difficulty came in at 6.4. 6.4 for Sunisa's difficulty. So that's where she's really, you know, gained some points. Oh. Well, she's already the queen of the gymnastics. So she did the all-round, didn't she? So every cloud. Oh, it's real drama, isn't there? Real drama. China's getting all the gold. Maybe it was part of her routine. Maybe it's Maybelline. Right. Next up, we've got... We're halfway through. We've got Japan coming up next. I mean, obviously the big talking point was Simone. Simone goes into silver medal position. Will Simone get a medal? That's the talking point. This is all about will Simone get a medal now. I think 3/10 deduction on the massive wobble would be a whole mark if she fell off. Right, we're watching the Japanese woman right now. Splits in the air. Sidestep. Nice little hug of herself. Oh, wobble. Wobble for the Japanese woman. I mean, I've got to say, Simone did a really good job. She did a really good job. We're seeing with the wobbles of Sunisa and what we're seeing here, we're seeing just how hard this apparatus is. It's another wobble by the Japanese gymnast. Here she goes, looking for a big dismount. Sticks it. Yeah, I mean, it's not medals. It ain't beating Simone. She actually did a 13.9 in qualifying, and it might be around that ballpark, you know. Maybe even. I don't feel like the difficulty was there. I think I kind of got the feeling that there was. I think she toned that down. I am finally getting my haircut. Did you hear about Ric Flair? I did, yeah. I did. Is Simone Biles underscored? I mean, what's hurt her is her difficulty. I think her difficulty was a 6.1. We just saw Sunisa Lee try a 6.4. Simone's execution of that was a 7.9. But, you know, she might have been. I mean, I think if she'd have upped her difficulty, but then it's I don't know where her confidence is at. She's capable of more. She is capable of more. 13.7 from the Japanese gymnast. So we've got Russia, Brazil, China still to go. Russia, Brazil, China still to go. So score come through for Japan, 13.7. And we've got Russia, Brazil, China still to go. Such drama. Such drama. We've still got men's horizontal bar. We've still got some boxing. We've still got men's pole vault, sailing. There's lots. Simone Biles got 14.066 in qualifying, so her score seems about right. Scout said that was pretty good. So there we go. That score coming through. Women's 200-meter final later today as well. Still quite a bit to come. So moving on, this is we've got, as we said, 3 more to go. This is the Russian performance. This is the Russian performance. If you are just joining us, Simone Biles has been and did a very good job. Finds herself in silver, though. Oof. Good confident start from the Russian. Good confident start from the Russian. Nice. Nice. This is not too bad. Oh, little wobble. Little wobble from the... oh, that was sick. She kind of jumped backwards, sort of spun in the air, and then landed the other way round. I don't feel like the execution's brilliant here. This doesn't feel that clean. I don't feel this ain't better than Simone. Over, nice. Oh! So difficult. Little, looked like she was going to fall, but she saved it. Yeah, she's done. You're done, mate. I don't even know if she might be in... She can't give her a medal. You don't know. You don't get a medal for that. Oof, nice dismount, though. Nice dismount. Nice dismount. Yeah, I think Simone's all right there. I mean, Simone, I reckon she's in with a really good chance of a medal. I don't know if it's going to be bronze or silver. Daisy isn't impressed with anyone but Simone. I thought Simone was the best. If I didn't think Simone was the best, I would tell you. But I've genuinely thought she was the best. But yeah, I'm not impressed with this woman. I think she needs to reconsider her career in gymnastics. Sorry to be harsh, but sometimes you've got to say what everyone's thinking. And I think she needs to really think long and hard if this is the way forward. So, Yurizova, who, in all fairness, did score a 14 in qualifying. Simone's was just so clean and powerful. That is why she's got 29 world medals. Have you ever watched water polo? I have watched it in my life, but actually not at these Olympics. Have you ever watched handball? Only live in person at London 2012. There's still another woman to go from China. She might knock the one out of the medals. She's only 16. She'll be better in 4 years. The Russian, is she 16? Well, that's going to give her plenty of time to think long and hard about if this is the right career path for her. She has got a 12.7. I'm sorry, guys. I know a disaster when I see one. And that was a disaster. That was a disaster. 12.7. I mean, I did a 12.7 the other day. $12.7. Have you ever watched fencing? Yes. Not live, though. $12.7. I mean, maybe she's like good at painting or something. The difficulty was 5. The difficulty was 5. It's harder telling you what they're doing. Right. She almost fell. Oh, it was a disaster, mate. We're moving on. Right, next we got the Brazilian. I like this girl. (21). She's got a real moody looking face. I don't mean that in a nasty way. I just mean like, do you know what I mean? She looks moody. Oh, big stumble. It was a big difficulty though. She's gone for it. That's why she was moody. She knew that she was going for a big open, and the big open has not worked. Wow. Is there only 2 left? Yeah. She changed the third of her routine because she was having problems with it in the back gym. She missed 2 mandatory moves. So 0.5 off for both. I mean, if you can't do what they ask, why you need to consider if this is for you. I can ignore things they want me to do as well. Super easy. Oof, that was nice. She went over sideways, a side somersault. Lovely splits, lands it down. Oh, touched the back of the head with a foot. Going over. Big finish here. She needs this. Slight step backwards. Little smile on the face. Little wave as well, but she knows. She knows. That ain't beating Simone. Simone's laughing. Good job. Simone says good job. I think Simone said, I love your outfit, because she just went, oh, thank you. Thank you. Oof. Harsh, man. Harsh. I mean, right now it's China, USA, Canada with one person still to go. That we saw from the Brazilian isn't going to trouble it. It's better than the Russian. But we got the Chinese. We got the Chinese. She stumbled and wobbled, but the stuff she did, she does well. There's no room for stumbling and wobbling in this game, Shauna. Do you know what I mean? Stumbling and wobbling is for like 1 o'clock in the morning after a few beers. Not for the Olympic beam final. So she's got to know that it's not enough. She looks all right though. I mean, like, she's got a little smile on her face, which she didn't have at the start. But she's probably just had a lovely day out. Oh, she did really well. I think Sunisa Lee did better at staying on the beam, but they're just showing a replay. Oof. Oof. God. These women are like cats. Absolutely immense. Simone medals if Brazil is lower. And it is lower. It's a 13.133. Simone medals. She does medal, but is it going to be silver or bronze for Simone? Is it going to be silver or bronze? It's only a Chinese woman next. And these judges seem to love them. Right, here we go. Chinese woman, 16 years old. 16. China's won. China's won. Here comes the 16-year-old. Back. Very confident. They're just built different, aren't they? They're just built different. I mean, she comes on really confident. Oh, lands it. Right. Lands that. Side splits. Splits. Turns. Lovely. Rotations. I mean, there's some difficult stuff in here. Big gestures. Oh, that was good. Front roll. Sticks it. I mean, you've got to land that perfect on the beam. Oh, my God. She's 16. This is... what? She went over her head and then landed on her chest. Did like a worm on the bar. Oh my God, we've got that. I can do that. Immense. Immense. Give her the gold for that. Ah. Oh, sticks the landing as well. She's 16. She gets a medal. She definitely, for that, gets a medal. If anyone at the gymnastics were to do box, fish, shoot the fish, and roll. If anyone was to bring that into a routine, then straight medal. Straight medal. Look, she looks like she's crying. Handshake. She is crying. Ah, and that other Chinese girl grabbed her in the face and then gave her a big embrace. couple of moments in there that maybe weren't, you know, 100, but it's a medal. It's definitely a medal. Don't you dare take a medal away from this 16-year-old. I know that you don't want... She did a 14.9 in qualifying. She did a 14.9 in qualifying. She did a 14.9. It's that, innit? Lands it. What is it going to be? Bigger than 14? I think it is. I think it is. The waiting. It's the waiting that kills you. Where is Simone? Hey, James. Where is Simone Biles? Simone Biles, if you are just joining us. Fantastic performance. Currently in silver. Might be about to slip to bronze, but if it is, she's guaranteed a medal. It's silver or bronze, and we're just waiting to find out. What has Simone Biles got? Very dramatic. Very dramatic. Has Simone Biles beaten the 16-year-old? Has she? We're waiting. We're waiting. I feel like I should whisper. Oh, and it is. Oh, it is a 14.6, is it? I think she's just took gold. It's bronze for Biles. Bronze for Biles. Biles wins bronze. That is the news. That is the big, big news that will go around the world. But, wow. What a big score. What a big, big score. 14.6. That is your 16-year-old Olympic champion. China first, China second, USA third. It's a bronze for Biles. But remember the name, Chen Guan. Chen Guan. It was that, wasn't it? Not even silver. We should cry. Wow. 16. That was it. That was immense. Anyone else think that was immense? It was immense. GB are in a boxing final coming up in 15 minutes. So GB have a chance at gold. We've had a few chances at gold today, and we took some. We fluffed some. But there we go. No gold for Biles. No, she. I did not expect Biles to win a medal. I did not expect Biles to win a medal. I think Biles. I know she is the one. But she is not in a good place, is she? I mean, she is not in a good place. So for her to go out and complete that routine, I mean, on a different day, she might have upped the difficulty. But you know, she's won you a medal. She's won a medal. Who would have won the medal? Actually, it would have been Canada. So if Biles hadn't have been in this, there's an argument you wouldn't have even got that bronze. Sunisa Lee did a 13.8. So I wouldn't look at it as, you know, you didn't get gold, you didn't get. I'd look at it as she's gone into this and got you a medal. Fair play. Fair play. She has been the absolute talk of the world. Absolute talk of the world. A lot of eyes on this young lady. Simone ties Shannon Miller as the most decorated American gymnast. There we go. You know, records broken, things achieved. And another medal won for the United States. You know, I believe in America you are sorting it by your total medals, aren't you? So it's another one. It's another one to add to the pile. Right, we are waiting for the men's horizontal bar. We are waiting for that. In the cycling, we've got GB getting 2 silvers today. 2 silvers today for GB. Losing out to Germany in the women's team pursuit and losing out to the Netherlands in the men's team sprint. So 2 silvers for GB. Diving saw GB get a bronze. Over at the football, it was 0-0 last time we checked in, and it's still 0-0 right now. Still 0-0. It means that Simone Biles will, of course, be on the medal podium. That'll be a moment. That'll be a moment. Those pictures will go out around the world. So, yeah, massive. 32 gold for China and USA only at 22 gold. I'm happy she competed considering the eyes of the world were on her. I'd be proud of getting any medal, regardless of whether it's gold, silver, or bronze. I mean, I would wonder why I was selected for any of the events, to be honest. I'd be like, can someone tell me, why am I here? Why am I here again? Because I don't even remember, like, qualifying. So, if I then came away with a medal, then yes, I would also be the same. We've still got 4 more years. 4 more years. 3 years till the next Olympics, if that's what we're talking about. That means that that 16-year-old will only be 19. That 16-year-old wouldn't have even been able to compete because you've got to be 16 to compete in gymnastics. So that 16-year-old is so lucky because she would factually not be the gold champion, the medal winner. If this was last year, then Simone Biles gets silver. Maybe even higher, who knows? I thought that was great from Simone, though. I really did. I was very impressed. Very impressed. Right, we've got men's horizontal bar. We've got the boxing as well. That's where my eyes are going to be at. My eyes are on the men's horizontal bar, and it moves over to the boxing. Boxing, GB are going for gold. Days, you could have easily got gold for GB. Well, yeah, true. True. Okay, we've got weightlifting coming up. Water polo, United States beat Canada to go through into the semi-final. So you've got that. And China went out. In the water polo, United States beat Canada and Spain beat China. Wow. China are just, they are immense, aren't they? They are immense. Just looking at the results in the sailing, just brilliant results. Britain gold, Britain gold, Britain silver. It's been a great day for GB. We do need to get at least 1 more gold today, though. And this, I think, might be one of our only realistic chances. It's a boxing final in about 10 to 15 minutes. Do you think Simone will be at the next Olympics? I don't see why she wouldn't, to be honest. I know a gymnast's life tends to end when they're about Simone's age. So, really, you would be looking for her to finish now. This would be her last. But 3 years, she'll be 27. There's women that are here that are older than that. I mean, it's not an impossibility. It's not like she's going to be, like, completely out of it. I would... It depends. It depends what she's like and how she's going to qualify, to be honest. It's all going to depend on where she is in 3 years' time in relation to the talent that the US are producing. So... yeah, I think there's a chance. If Days was in the Olympics, what event would he be in? Artistic swimming. Defo. Artistic swimming. Now watching gymnastics. Do you still think that US will beat China? I think it's getting a bit concerning, if I'm being honest. The predicted table, the predictions. Let me have a look. Grace notes. Predicted table. Let's have a look. Grace note 2021 predictions by Grace note. Grace note predicted. Grace note predicted USA would get 40 golds, China would get 33, is what they predicted. They have got GB predicted to get 16. So, yeah, I mean, it's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. Pretty much, can I just say that pretty much all of the Grace note tables have got Australia beating GB. So this was a predicted table, came out by Grace Note on July 16th of this year. It had USA at 40, China at 33. The only thing I would say is that USA has missed a lot of opportunities today in particular. There's been a lot of times where, like, in the wrestling, didn't quite get the job done. I mean, like, here, you know, was that something that Grace Note would have thought Simone would have won? And it would have counted. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's starting to get a bit worrying, to be honest. Because China were predicted to get 33. They're already on 32. It's getting worrying. Because you've got to think that some of these extra ones that China are getting are being taken from USA. The only thing I would say is that Grace Note on April 14th predicted that USA would actually win 43, but predicted China 38. But it only predicted GB 11, and GB's already 2 over that, so I don't know where those 2 have come from, but yeah, we know that the April 14th one looks to be a bit out, just based on GB. I mean, it had Australia at 12, they're 2 over. Had Netherlands at 16. In fact, a lot of these have got Netherlands quite high. Netherlands at the moment seem to be underperforming, actually. Unless they're going to clean up in cycling and gymnastics or whatever. Perhaps they'll get like 10 golds in the final few days or something. But it's still a little hard to call, to be honest. Still a little hard to say. But all I can tell you is that the last table, the Grace Note prediction one, which is quite an accurate table normally, had USA 40, China 33. Do some swimming. Days would like to see wrestling X Games where wrestlers show off their wrestling moves on jobbers like jackhammers, suplexes, elbow drops, table spots. What, and they all compete for the best ones? That could be quite fun, actually. That could be quite fun. Yeah, that'd be all right. That's something a bit different, isn't it? You could just do a little cheeky Sunday show. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like they all go up for different competitions. Best offensive move, best finishing move. Best elbow drop, best aerial move, best finishing move, best aerial move, best mat-based move. Stuff like that, and do it as like a little gymnastics thing. That'd be good. Yeah, that would be good. Netherlands are elite at cycling. Solo synchronized swimming. That's the one. That's the one. I'd still be out of sync with myself. Right, we're waiting for the men's horizontal bar final. And in this, we've got no Chinese. But we do have Brody Malone of the USA. This is it, guys. This is it right here. USA, you need this one. You need this one. You need this one, USA. Did you see Lukaku 100 million bid rejected by Inter? I didn't. No. It's a nice little profit they would have made, wouldn't it? Right, we're just waiting to go over. We haven't got anywhere with it yet. Looks like there's a bit of action in the boxing at the moment. It is a quarter-final between Australia and Kazakhstan. After that, we got Brazil, Cuba, semi-final in the heavyweights, and then we've got the final. So, looks like it's just a little bit delayed, actually, the boxing. Looks like the boxing will be a little bit delayed. Austin said, come on, USA. Mexico and Brazil have tied their game. Tied the game. Go Armenia, says Faco the boss. They're proper making us wait here. I think, is it going to be the medal ceremony first? Because I can see the flags. Can I just say, this music, I've been told this music's amazing, but it's annoying. Has that American been on in wrestling yet that WWE is interested? Gable Stevson. No, not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. It might be tomorrow. Something tells me it's tomorrow. Something in my head is telling me Wednesday. Wednesday the 4th. Let's have a look. Let's go down to the swimming. To the wrestling. Thomas Patrick. Marius. Taylor. Can't see him tomorrow either. What about Thursday? Thursday. The 6th. Can't see anything, to be honest. It's a very good question. Just having a look, seeing if he's competed today, but he hasn't competed today. I can't see him down for tomorrow. Right, yes. The flags are being lowered. China, USA. Days, did you hear Islam Makhachev versus RDA has been made for 267? It is official. And I've got RDA winning, says Crazy Ginger Jake Holden. That'll be good. Look forward to that. Here we go. There's the medal ceremony, and Simone receives her bronze. She said something to Simone. Simone didn't quite catch it. In that white mask, she looks a little bit like a lazy stormtrooper. It's kind of like a stormtrooper that's got like a white tracksuit, and she's got like, the mask bit looks all right, but it's like she's missing the rest of the helmet. There you go. There you go, love. Have some flowers and a little doll. I wonder what her shoe size is. Her shoe size looks small. In fairness, it looks like she's beaming. Looking at her eyes, it looks like she's very happy. I'm going to Google what her shoe size is. Simone Biles shoe size. If it's got this on the internet, that's weird, isn't it? 5 US. 5 US. What's 5 US in UK? 5 US in UK. Shoe size. What is the 5 US? Is a 4 in the UK? 4. That's tiny. But in fairness, she's tiny, so it makes sense. Bronze means summer. It will remind her of a rough period. USA is in a wrestling gold medal match today. Please keep us updated on that. What time is it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. Let's have a look and see. Yep. Stock Mensa versus Obarududu. Obarududu. Blessing Obarududu. That is going to be late, to be honest. Because the action on that mat doesn't start, or that session doesn't start till 12:55. And then this is the third fight, so don't know what that would be. Probably looking a good 2.5 hours, around roughly. Just roughly. Still waiting for this horizontal bar to get going, you know. It's because the everything's a little bit delayed. So waiting for the old horizontal to get going. Febin, shout out to you. USA wrestling gold. Next centre playing the piano, but it's time career at Man United. Yeah, I can't. There's quite a bit of drama in there in the footballing world. I was just talking to Anna earlier about Harry Kane and what was happening in that. But the world right now, I'm sure, is talking about Simone Biles. If I go to BBC, see what they're saying. BBC, what is the home? There we go. The top story on BBC. Tokyo 2020, Biles takes bronze after GB wins 6 medals on day 11. That is the top story. Medal rush and heartbreak for GB. Let's go, GB. Boxing is starting now. Is it starting now? I have Brazil-Cuba at the moment. Brazil-Cuba. I think there's a slight delay in the boxing. So, boxing is a little bit behind. go down to the boxing. I'm going to sleep night, day. Hope it's nice day. Take care. Stay. See you later, mate. See you later, Austin. 316. Right. Okay, we've got the participants coming out, and let's see, can the USA get the job done? Days, how was Raw? I fell asleep. It wasn't great. Wasn't great at all. Sorry, not Team GB. No worries. Got my hopes up. Big cheer for Brody Malone. Big cheer for the American guy. Let's see what he can do on this. Come on, America. Come on, America. Right there with you. You didn't miss much. No, it was not good at all. In fact, I wonder what 411 Mania scored it. Raw review. Raw review 411. Raw review. What is it? The 4th. Right, so they're getting ready to get started. Just having a look at the Raw review. Man, I don't get that. Is that the right one? Is that the right date? They gave it a 6. They gave it a 6. 411 Mania gave it a 6 out of 10 for last night. I thought it was awful. I thought it was a really bad show. But what have they got? D+. We are going to go to the gymnastics in a second. Results. Here we go. This was an improvement over recent weeks, but that's not saying much. There was nothing on here as horribly bad, but overall it was pretty boring. The first half focused on Goldberg and Jinder and was followed by a bunch of uninspiring stuff. The biggest problem was that the show was that it was boring, which is often worse than being bad. There were some good parts, but this isn't a show that would make me want to come back next week. One good idea was to keep things moving, as long and boring matches can be crippling. Not good, but a step up over recent efforts. How do you say this isn't a show that would make me want to come back next week and then go 6 out of 10? I reckon it's average. Average 6 out of 10, but I'd never come back to it. I'd never watch it again. But in all fairness, that is average for Raw, isn't it? For Raw, that is average. Awful show. I would never come back to it. 6 out of 10. What time is the women's 200-meter final? It is 10 to 2. 10 to 2. Waiting on the boxing. Waiting on the horizontal bars. Oh, that's useful. I think they've just put the boxing up there. It was Lily's sit-up. Lily Taker. Oh, my God. That sit-up. Oh, he's fallen. Oh, he's fallen. You've got to go out there. You've got to get the job done. And he's fallen. Oh, mate. I feel for him. You don't like to see that. Horizontal bar final. I mean, He did a 14-7. He's ranked number 2, and he's fallen. Nikita Nagorny is in this as well. Excellent gymnast. But, yeah, he falls off and... finishes it. He looks disinterested. He looks disinterested. You can understand why. Ugh. Tense between Spurs and Kane. Harry Kane hasn't turned up again. What GB boxer is fighting? It is McCormack. Pat McCormack taking on a Cuban in the final of the men's welterweight. Big news. Big news. Right, the Kazakhstan gymnast finally finishes his routine. Thanks, I'm from Namibia. We have Christine and Beatrice in the 200 final this year. Congratulations. Can I just say, for some reason, I struggle to say that country's name. Namibia. Can you not make it a bit easier? Could you not make it a bit easier? Namibia. I mean, it's totally me, and I am doing it. I know I'm saying it right, but it's just, I don't know why it's a struggle. Namibia. I think it's the Namibia. It's me. But I wish you well. Looks like Kane is trying to force a move now. Yep. Man United have got Phil Jones on standby. And I reckon we could probably throw in Juan Mata. Dan James. You love Welsh wingers at Tottenham. Dan James, Phil Jones, 50 million. Let's get it done. Dan James, the new Gareth Bale. It's 11.2 for the guy from Kazakhstan. 11.2. Not good. Not good. Biles has no more events, so now the Tokyo organisers kick her out of the games and a one-way ticket out of the country with a gold medal. Well, I mean, they have been kicking everyone out. I mean, everyone that finishes doesn't stick around. Well, Matt had just signed a new contract. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, we're going to keep him. We're going to send Lee Grant. Yeah, Lee Grant, Dan James, Phil Jones, 20 million. Matic still at the club. Chuck them in, I don't care. Chuck them in, mate. Pereira and Brandon Williams can go. Brandon Williams is okay. Pereira can go. Pereira, Dan James, Phil Jones, 10 million. Lovely routine. Lovely stuff here. This is Nikita Nagorny. This is where it's landed that. That's good. He's done some great work there. Here, that'll be a big score for Nikita Nagorny. All I'll say, Anna, is you're quite a tough negotiator, but thankfully it's only Daniel Levy that we're going to have to do the deal with. If it was you, I wouldn't be feeling confident, but I reckon we could get that past Daniel Levy. We might get Trippier and Neves, hopefully. Are we honestly thinking that we're just going to sit by and watch Kane go to Man City? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if we don't just make a little effort. There has got to be a conversation right now going, Kane wants out. What can we do? There will be a conversation. We need a DM. We do need a DM. Harry Kane. Days, do you think Vince is starting to act like a dictator that's staying beyond his welcome? Can shareholders force vote of no confidence and force him out? Well, no, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they could do a vote of no confidence. It's not going to happen anyway. 14.5. I was saying this a lot last night, and I'm just going to sound like a broken record, but I think Vince is working to a different strategy and plan than what we want and what the people on Twitter want. I think do you know what? In many ways, he's doing exactly what he's done before in the past. And I'll tell you why after this. Because this is the American. Here we go. He knows that he's going to have to go big because that was a good score that was just posted by the Russian. And he is going big, you know. Oh, that was lovely. That was lovely. Lovely again. He's spinning round. Oh, catching it as well. It's brilliant. Proper cross in and catch in and nice little twirl. Brilliant stuff, this. This is going to come down to his dismount. Nice. He's picking up speed. He's going big. Sticks it. I reckon that's first. I reckon that's first. I thought that was great. Nikita Nagorny, 14.5. 14.5. Can the American beat it? I thought that was really good stuff. Miro and Cena reunited at the Suicide Squad premiere. What happened to City going after Grealish? I think they're going to do that. Did Dubois lose a match? Yes, but it was very close. It was very close. Just waiting for McCormack, and I think that's coming up. Is it next? Still waiting for this USA score. So, yeah, we're building up towards this gold medal fight. Can we get a gold medal in boxing? Will USA take first position? It's not. It's a 14.2. You get silver. It was 6.5. Execution 7.7. Oh, America. 6.5 difficulty, execution 7.7. Nikita 6 is execution 8.5. 14.5 against 14.2. Men's 110 hurdles on now. Okay, we've got huge boxing thing on first. I'm going to struggle to get over to the 110 hurdles. They're heats at the moment, the 110 hurdles. We do have the men's pole vault final underway, but the 110 hurdles are all just finals. Heats. Right, here we go. Pat McCormack for Great Britain going for gold. We know that the US are currently in silver for the horizontal bar. Come on. Come on, McCormack. Come on, McCormack. Right, we're waiting for the... I'm keeping an eye on the scores as they come in. So I am watching the boxing, but I'm going to keep an eye on the scores for the gymnastics. At the moment, USA in silver. And with the boxing, we're underway. McCormack goes over. And it's a little bit cagey at first. This isn't the first rodeo for either man. Second Olympic Games. It's very cagey. Very cagey. Goes for a... Oof. I don't know if anyone's actually landed yet. There's been a shot come in by the Cuban. That was nice by McCormack. He or she will not box in a bigger contest than the Olympic final. The desire and sheer will. They're saying that he's got the right hand to win this. Couple of shots coming in by the Cuban. McCormack doing good, driving the Cuban against the ropes. Still keeping an eye. I think the Japanese guy had a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. He went wrong way on one of the elements. Big fall. I didn't actually see the fall. I've just got the score on, but oof, minutes go. Come on, McCormack. Again, a little bit of a distance between the two of them. Shots coming in by the Cuban. Ah, that's good by McCormack, though. He's found an opening and got a few shots off, but the Cuban comes in and McCormack showing his footwork. Oh, nice. Good right shot. Good right shot by McCormack. Left comes in. Oh, good body shot there by McCormack as well. Good footwork. Oh, nice. It is a close round. It's one of those rounds I think is going to be a little bit split, but I do like some of the stuff I'm seeing from McCormack. The Japanese guy in the gymnastics has delivered a 12.3. Lovely evasive work by McCormack. Right, it's going to be so interesting to see how the judges scored that. It was a really good round. Really good round. Right, Australian about to go on the horizontal bar. At the moment, Nikita Nagorny of Russia, 14.5. Right. 4-1. 4-1 to the Cuban at the moment. 4-1 to the Cuban. McCormack's going to have to do more here. Oh, that was a lovely right hand by McCormack. Oh, McCormack goes down. So referee said it was a slip. Yeah, McCormack ends up going down, but the referee wasn't counting. Yeah. Couple of quick shots coming in by the Cuban. Referee breaking it up. It's getting a little bit scrappy. Couple of shots straight down the middle there by the Cuban. I think the Cuban's looking really good here. The Cuban winning that first round, and at the moment he's got to be leading this second. Nice. Shot coming in by McCormack. He's got to work so hard. Aussie on the high bar. Aussie on the high bar. Keeping an eye on it. It's taken a while to get through. We've had 4 scores so far. Nice, good evasive work here by McCormack. Who's winning? At the moment in the gymnastics, it's the Russian with the American in silver medal position with 4 to go. In the boxing, the Cuban looks like he's edging it. He took the first round. He might get this second one. McCormack was down, but the referee said it was a slip. But there was a shot in there as well. McCormack's doing some really good work, but... yeah, referee seems to be just getting a little bit aggravated with McCormack. It's really hard work, this. Nice jab coming in. 30 seconds left in this. 30 seconds left in this. Shot to the side of the head. They clinch up. Still waiting for this Australian score to come through. 12.4. Nice, good buddy. Good shots there by McCormack. McCormack actually starting to look quite good here. Yeah, McCormack actually ending the round well. I feel like this is going to be a lead for the Cuban, but the end of that round was quite good for McCormack. Yeah, just a little bit of a cut. The Australian gymnast fell. Well, he got a 12.4. I mean, at the moment, we've got Croatia, Japan, Netherlands still to come, and Russia are leading. It's in the boxing. The boxing is where there's some real drama. Yeah, I really fear for McCormack here. Here's the scores. No. It's 5-0 to the Cuban at the moment. He's going to have to knock him out. Yeah, he's down at 2018. He's lost the first 2 rounds out of 4 of the 5 judges. He's got to try and knock him out. He's got to go for it. He's just got to swing for the fences. Plant the feet and swing for the fences is what he's got to do. Straight down the middle. The Cuban with a really good defense. Good body shot. Follows it up. They're saying this is very difficult. Another silver maybe on the way for GB unless he can knock this guy out, and he hasn't got long to do it. Ugh. GB opponents always have upper hand as everyone GB is cheating. Yeah, it's really disappointing, man. It's going to be another missed opportunity. I mean, to get all that way and then get silver. It's the same with all sports, isn't it? But he's got 1 minute 11. Nice body shot there by McCormack. It's just a lot of defending here by the Cuban. McCormack looking the better in this round, as you would imagine. He's just really piling it on. Saying that McCormack needs to find another gear. Oh, the boxing was going so well for GB. The Croatian has just gone top. The Croatian has just done a 14-9. Big, big performance by the Croatian. And the Russian on 14-5. It's a massive score for Croatia. Yeah, 15 seconds to go, and it looks like it's going to be silver for GB. Another silver. $14-9 for the Croatian. The Czech gymnast routine was incredible. Yeah. Well done. Heartache. Heartache for GB. Heartache for GB. It's going to be silver. There was, I reckon he took that round, but damn. How old was Amir Khan when he got silver? Right, just waiting for it to be confirmed. He was 17. So, there we go. Damn it. Silver for GB. Good performance. Big cheer for the Japanese gymnast. There's two left to go. Croatia atop. Japan and Netherlands. The Japanese guy has just gone. Hashimoto on high bar. Yep, just waiting for that score to come in. I'm gutted about that, GB. Just having a look, seeing if there's any boxing opportunities for GB tomorrow, but there's a semi-final. There is a final. Benjamin... So, Fraser Clark is in the semi-final. And we do have another final tomorrow. Benjamin Whittaker. We're in the hockey semi-finals tomorrow as well against Netherlands. Still waiting for that Japan score. We could have gone above Australia with a gold. Yep. We had so many chances to match Australia. Do you think GB will surpass Australia? Well, the tables, none of the recent prediction tables said that we will. it's disappointing. I mean, that's going to be our, what, 16th silver? 16th. It's insane. Like, we're getting so many silvers, but they're silvers that we could convert. There's some there that we're a country mile away on, you know? There's some there that, you know, you should just be pleased to get silver with. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one, you know, it's just the winner gets gold, loser doesn't, but that felt close. The Japanese guy has just done a 15.066. So, Netherlands still to go. But Hashimoto 15. Croatia 14.9. And Nikita Nagorny 14.5. That's disappointing. So they're saying that this will still be the best post-war haul overall, but we're lacking golds. Brazil is now winning on penalties. Shauna said a 15.066 is huge. Oh! Is that a fall for the Netherlands? Fall for the Netherlands. Hopefully that 13-year-old can bring us some gold. They dominated for 120 minutes. Right, well, that fall surely means that's it. $15.066. It looks like it's going to go to Japan. Mexico need something to celebrate this summer. I don't know where Mexico are in the medal table, actually. Slight stumble forward on the landing as well. It's just really not his day. Yeah, I mean, there's still 4 medal opportunities for GB in the boxing. From boxing to Biles. But from boxing to Biles. It is true. So, Mexico have won 3 bronze at these games. 3 bronze at these games. So, BBC are saying that this is one of the most celebrated and one of the hardest earned medals of her career. Yeah. There we go. It's confirmation that Japan... It's interesting to hear her talk. She said it means the world that she can compete before these games are over. Is it too early to start thinking about what the future holds? Too early. So there's going to be an American tour that they're doing, apparently, all over the United States. She said her mind will turn to that. But, oh, yeah, the crash. Yes, what's happening? So Denmark. Oh. Annoying. Mexico have lost once again. Brazil make it 3-0. Okay, so we're done with the high bar now. Wow, there's so much going on. I mean, we've just seen that boxing final. It hasn't gone GB's way. We've seen the men's horizontal bar. That hasn't gone USA's way. It's just a list of things that's not going our way today. I mean, I shouldn't really complain because there's medals everywhere, but still, you know, a lot of silvers. A lot of silvers for GB today. Right. What do we have now? Basically a wrap for Mexico. We're working our way towards the 200, the women's 200 meter. That's going to be in a couple of hours. We've got men's 200 meters semis coming up. We've got some artistic swimming. We've got the men's pole vault. I don't know where we are with the pole vault. Don't know where we are with that. Yeah, there's just a little video package now saying, you know, we are building our way towards. Looks like at the moment there's quite a few that have gone through in that pole vault. So yeah, we're kind of turning our attention a little bit to athletics, a little bit to athletics. So pole vault, women's hammer. Yeah, there's loads. There's loads that's happening now that's going to be athletics related. Well, there we go. Gymnastics done. And another medal for Japan. See if we can update the medal table. See where we get to with that. Three British women in the 800 meter final, which is insane. There we go. So that's the very latest medal table. GB 13 golds, 16 silver. I mean it's not bad. It's not bad. I think that puts us on about what, 42 medals. About 42 medals. That's not bad. Right, before we get stuck into athletics, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a coffee because it has definitely been a long time. We went through Raw, then we went straight into this, and now we've streamed a good 7 hours after, and I still haven't had a coffee. So I'm feeling all right, you know. But yeah, we're just before we get stuck into like all the semi-finals and everything, I'm just going to go and grab a quick coffee. So we will be back in a couple of minutes, just a couple of minutes, however long it takes to boil a kettle. I will be back. We'll do men's pole vault, We'll do women's hammer. We'll do the 200-meter semi-finals. We'll do the women's 800. We'll do the women's 200-meter final. We'll keep an eye on the weightlifting as well, which is going to be the 109-kilogram men's category. They are lifting serious weight. So we've got all that coming up as well. So we're still going to be around for a good few hours. We've got a good few hours to go. We're definitely doing all of this. We're definitely here for the women's 200-meter final and everything. So we will be around for a good few hours. But I'm just going to go and grab a coffee first. So I'll be back in. Make me a coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Got the coffee. Got some chicken bites, which are lovely. Loving these. Right, let's move them out of the way. So, if you are just joining us, drama today. Lots of medals, but it's bronze for Simone Biles. Lots of silvers for GB. And we'll see what's happening in the pole vault at the moment. I might go over there, actually, to the pole vault. What happened, what with? The drama is with Simone Biles. She is definitely the conversation of the day. Not only did we get to see her perform, she did really well and won a medal, which I genuinely wasn't expecting. I genuinely wasn't expecting. I thought that she did fantastic just to appear. Do you know what I mean? I thought she did fantastic just to compete, but to actually then put in the third best performance out of everyone, you know, fair play. I wasn't expecting it. So I'm watching the pole vault at the moment. We got the USA guy Nielsen, about to try at 570. Let's see if he can. Right, here we go. Pole vault guy. USA, 570 is the mark. Big run, puts it in, goes up, goes over, gets it. Excellent work. So, 570, no dramas for the American. The next height will be 580. Then we go 587. Then we go 592. So we do go up to 592 eventually. Weightlifting gold is live. Okay, let's go over. We'll try and have a look at that as well. Discovery Plus. I did say we would look at the weightlifting, so we'll go over there. Let's go. Few minutes. Few minutes it's live for me. It's not quite live yet. 2 minutes 20 odds, and then we will be live with the weightlifting. Did USA get any golds today? Don't believe so. Don't believe so. I'll have a look for you. I can't remember any golds for USA. China, Japan in the gymnastics. Athletics, Germany, Norway. Japan in the boxing. Cuba in the boxing. In the canoe, it was New Zealand, Cuba, Hungary. On the track, it was Netherlands and Germany. Diving was China. Just noticed that India have lost in their semi-final against Belgium in the hockey. Sailing was Brazil, Great Britain, and Italy. There is a wrestling opportunity. Right, I mean, USA is in the final of the women's freestyle 68 kg. So you've definitely got an opportunity there. We've still got pole vault. We've still got the women's 200 will be won by Jamaica. We've got the women's 800, women's hammer, pole vault. I think there's an opportunity for you to get gold in wrestling. But, yeah, definitely opportunities are slipping away. Nice spelling. Thank you. That's exactly how it should be spelt. Okay, the weightlifting is about to begin. So we'll keep an eye on that. Also about to begin in this track event. Oh, it's all happening. What are they lining them up for? They're lining them up for something. Live right now, men's 5,000 meters. That's what they're lining them up for. Men's 5,000 meters. USA guy going for another vault. Clears it. Excellent work. Right, so I've got weightlifting, I've got pole vaulting, and I've got whatever BBC One are showing. It's non-stop, man. It's non-stop. So we're just seeing the weightlifting. It's nice, actually. Looks classy. Tokyo looks great. I'd like to. What I haven't seen much of is like little documentaries about Japan. But I suppose you can't venture around, can you? Normally we might get a little something, and we might get a little flavour of what Japan's like, the culture, you know, what it's like around Tokyo. Now I feel like I'm not getting any of that. It's literally just, here's the events, here's the Olympics. But obviously it's a very different Olympics, isn't it? There's no one around. You might interview some of the fans or something like that would be in attendance. Like, we're not getting any of that. Here's the British guy. British guy goes... I've not seen anyone fail on the pole vault, and he's the first I've seen. Yeah, not good from the British guy. Not good at all. What do you think of Raw? It was a 7 out of 10. Oh, I was at a 3. I was at a 3, to be honest, bud. There was really nothing there for me. I didn't think there was any OMG moments, or I didn't think there was anything that I felt if I missed it, I really missed out. But saying that, 411 gave it 6. So, yeah, they enjoyed it a lot more than I did. Did you hear the We Want Wyatt chants? No. Well, I heard something in the background, but it was very quiet. I hear that apparently they were turned down a little bit on Twitter, or turned down, and you can hear them louder on Twitter. But I didn't hear them. Oh, that wasn't a great pole vault. That was a really bad pole vault. That's the kind of pole vault I would do. You put it in the ground, went up, you kind of buckled, and then you kind of like flopped over to the side a little bit. What do you think of Raw? We answered that. Yeah, I'm going to change this athletics. It's annoying me now. There we go. Shauna said Raw was a 3, and that was being generous. However, we did get Lily Taker. You're amazed by that, aren't you, bud? You're amazed by that. Anna said gold, Norway in the 400 meters hurdles, USA silver, both broke world records. Climbing. I watched a bit of the climbing. Yeah, the climbing was all right. I'd struggle to have it on now because I've got weightlifting. I've got athletics on TV, and on my other screen I've got pole vault. So I am sported out right now. Weightlifting is live. Tim said, love the streams. Don't even like the Olympics. Shout out to you, Tim. Right, let's see. Let's see who's taking part in this. They haven't introduced them yet. Right, Bulgaria, Iran, USA, Poland, Korea, Armenia, Latvia, Russia, and Uzbekistan. Those are no China. No China. So is there an opportunity here? Is there an opportunity here for USA? Don't know. Don't know. The Iranian is actually starting on 227. The Armenian is going to start on 230, 190 and 230, but the American is doing 170 and 216. Seems too low. Seems too low. Obviously, it will change, but at the moment, the American is going to do 170 and 216 as his starting weight. If he does both of them, that will give him 386. But the Armenian is doing 190 and 230. That will give him, like, 420. So, 386 against 420 just for their starting weights. So, I don't know. It doesn't look like the American is overly confident here. Need to change to BBC 2 as the news is on BBC 1 right now. I'm not obsessed. I think you are. You've mentioned it a few times. I'm not obsessed, but when the best thing on Raw is a doll lifting herself up, that is sad. And I would argue it wasn't even the best thing on Raw. Oh. Yeah, they're struggling at this level now. There's quite a few that are knocking it off at 570. Brazil won on penalties in football. It is in the news at the moment. And we are just waiting to go over to the weightlifting. I can tell you that the BBC News starts, obviously, with a report about the Olympics. And right now I'm looking at a picture of Simone Biles. So she really is the talk of the town. And they're showing the couple of golds that GB won today in the sailing. Brilliant result. It's been a busy day of medals, in all truth, but just not as many golds as we want. Right. So we're waiting for the weightlifting to get underway. It always takes a little bit of time to warm up. Raw, boo. SmackDown will be alright. NXT will be alright. AEW will be alright. So, it's just Monday, isn't it? Right, we're underway in the weightlifting. And we're starting off with the USA guy. And he's gone with 173. He's done 173. Wes Kits does 173. So he starts us off. I mean, I don't know what he can go up to, but hopefully he's going to sit out for a little while. So his next one is 174, but we've got people. The Armenian isn't even starting until he gets to 190. BBC Two has got coverage. Right, wow, just slapping him on the thighs. It's a Polish guy now that's stepping up in the weightlifting. He's starting at 175. Whoa, scream. I mean, 175... That is amazing. 175 kilograms. And we've only just started. It's the big boys, man. This is the serious weight. It's got three big weights either side. Ugh. I do love the weightlifting. I love that moment when they get it up to, like, you know, they lift it up and then they're able to just power it. There's that bit when it's there and then they do extend. Right. This is carrying on. The pole vault is carrying on at the moment as well. The British guy looks like he's next. He failed in his first attempt. So he really does need to do this one. So 2 fails for the German. The German pole vault are struggling at the moment. Okay, here we go. The British guy lining up, getting ready to go. The thing is amazing. It's like totally automatic, the bar as it rises and like how they set it. I've never actually watched like how they do the pole vault, but the actual bar is like, it's amazing. Right, he's going 570. Harry Koppel of Great Britain. Come on, Harry. Come on, Coppers. Come on, Copley. Up. Clears it. Does it. Doesn't look happy about it. In. Up, over. It's nice. Fair play. So, didn't do it the first time, but got over the second time. Now he's smiling. Now he's smiling. That means he can move forward. And that is his season best, apparently. Brilliant. So that means he ain't going to go much further then. I'm not sure that Great Britain are going to trouble the top end of this pole vault. His season best has just been achieved with that 5.7. No one else has got a season best next to their name. Right, Philippines guy is going now. He failed his first one as well. So, Philippines, pole vault. He just clipped it. That is gutting. He actually got over. He actually got over. He got well over. And then on his way down, clipped it with his wrist. That has got him. Showing a replay. He goes up. So funny. He kind of goes up and then hangs over the top of it and then comes down. But as he comes down, he kind of hits it with his wrist. Heartbreak. So you see, of course, now that means they press the control. And the things come down. So they can put the bar on. Never thought about it before. Never thought about it. How do they get the pole back up there when they knock it down? Never thought about it. Technology, that's how. I think the USA guy has just failed at a 177. He's done a 173 and he's just failed at 177. There's a guy here from Turkey that looks like a geek. He looks like a geek. He looks like Clark Kent. Geeky, but you get the feeling that if you took the glasses off, he'd be Superman. We're just seeing there's a windsock that's spinning away. This is a Turkish guy, Sasma. We're seeing the windsock's going like this. I mean, they really want us to know that there's a breeze. How is that going to affect things? That dude's holding up a yellow flag. Here we go. Turkey guy. Pole vault in. Clears it. Excellent work. Excellent work. Right, the USA weightlifter is about to go out and try the 177 again. He's about to try 177. These guys are boosts. Days, just took my day 5 COVID test. If I get negative, then I can come out of quarantine. Amazing. Shout out to you, Lauren. Hope you are well. Tall Paul said, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. It's been pretty busy. We started at 12. I mean, amazingly, a 12-hour stream. People are like, wow, what are you like after streaming for 12 hours? Like this. I'm like a boss. That's what I'm like. Like a boss. So, 12 hours in, feeling good. Raw was a bit rubbish, but we've moved on. Not sure. Is it going to count? I think, no. He was really pleased, but it hasn't counted. It's 3 red lights. He was really pleased. Picked it up. Yeah, there. His arm just goes, whoop, whoop. You got to lock your arms. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? That is weird. So the bar is on the floor, and then it's in the air, and it doesn't count. It doesn't count because his elbow went. They've played they've reviewed it. They've reviewed it. They're having a little look. Oh, they've given it him. They've given it him? Wow. They gave it him? Fair play. He got the 177. The boyhood dream came true. Gaming in Real Time says, hello from New Zealand. Hope you have a great day. Roman. Gaming in Real Time, shout out to you, buddy. I'm having a great day. And, yeah, I hope you are as well. And New Zealand, 6 gold medals. How many did you get last time? I'll have a look for you, because you might not remember. New Zealand, Rio Games, you got... Oh... 4. You got 4, 9, 5, and right now you are 6, 4, 5. So you're on 15. You got 18. So, I mean, look, you've already got 2 more golds than back in Rio. You got to be pleased with that, mate. Haven't you? Eh? You've got to be pleased with that. 2 rowing, 1 canoeing, 1 sailing. 2 rowing, 1 canoeing, 1 sailing. And look at you now. Excellent. I'm pleased for you. Netherlands, 3 crosses, they're out. Philippines look like they're struggling. Germany have gone through 2 crosses, but make it. I don't know what Sweden are doing. I think have they played the pass. Harry Kane's move could be completed by the end of the week. End of the week. End of the week. Heartbreak for Tottenham fans. Who will... I was talking to Anna about this. Who will they get? Who will they get? If Harry Kane goes, who will Spurs sign? Right. Waiting for Philippines dude. And he does it. He finally gets over. So we're making some progress now. Making a little bit of progress. We can move to the next weight now. So we go to 580. Currently, at the moment, we've got Greece, France, USA all in first place. You only get 1 gold, so we'll have to figure out who it's going to, but looking all right at the moment. Raw is awful. I wasn't even interested in what happened. The storylines are stale and boring. So is Flair all elite yet? Apparently he's on the way. Gaming in Real Time said, I am pleased, but I think it's bias. Many other locations were in lockdown when New Zealand wasn't, so we had the ability to practice more. Mate, just take it. Just take it. Because I'll tell you now, if GB had the ability to practice more, I would not be mentioning it. I'd be like, yeah, practice is one thing, but competition is something completely different. So, do you know what? Fair play to you for going, yeah, but we had a bit more practice. Fair play. But nah, take it, mate. You've earned it. You've earned it. No one cares about Man City or Spurs. It's all about Man United, says Callum. What about the Man City and Spurs fans? Do you think they care more about Man United? Yeah, they probably do. I can't see that happening by the end of the week, considering there hasn't been any negotiations that we know of. It's going to be a swap deal. Harry Kane will go to Man City. Sterling will go to Tottenham. It's got to be Sterling and some money, though. It's got to be Sterling and some money. Because that ain't a straight swap, is it? Legend Killer said, Days, I'm watching the weightlifting. Good, man. That's where it's at, mate. That's where it's at. I'm watching the weightlifting. The news in the United States often says that China is not good, but why is Chinese sport so strong? Well, I mean, there was something I heard about China and these games being win gold at any costs. So I don't know what they've been doing. But I think there's been mega investment. I think that this is them making a real effort to top the table. But it's wild. I mean, Grace Note predicted the table for 2012 and did a really good job. Apparently, GB-wise, there were only 2 medals out. like for the predictions. On this time, they said it would be United States 40 golds, and it would be China 33 or 36. I mean, it's hard to see China now only get a few more golds whilst America get 18. I mean, it is difficult to see that happening. I mean, you're going to have some mental days. You're just going to have days where it's all just coming together for you, you know? We'll have to see. Callum said, I'll ask all 10 of them. Nice. Nice. I like that. No, Anna's here. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's disrespectful. Think about what you've said there, Callum. That's disrespectful, that is, to Tottenham. The Adam Gemili interview was heartbreaking. I haven't seen what happened. I don't know. I don't know what was said. Has it cost us a medal? If it's cost us a medal, then my heart will be broken as well. Kane could be all elite. Yeah, what if he goes to AEW like everyone else? Guys, Kane is all elite. Days, I was expecting Raw to be better with fans, but at present hasn't happened, and I'm shocked. How hard is it to write good storylines? Do you know what? We said we'd talk about it, and we never spoke about it, so we should speak about it. Vince has done this before. Back in the... If you think about what wrestling was like in, like, 82, 83, 84... Like, we don't really ever talk about those years. We don't really talk about what WWE was like in the early to mid-80s. Really, for a lot of fans, wrestling... I don't even think wrestling fans really talk about WrestleMania 1, WrestleMania 2. In a way, it's sort of like... WrestleMania 3 with Andre, I think, gets a nod. But I don't know, like, how far back fans tend to go or how much they really care. But we don't really talk about wrestling before WrestleMania. Or WWE before WrestleMania. But he's done this before, made the product for a younger demographic. Like, if you think Bob Backlund was a wrestler, a mat-based wrestler, he was like a Kurt Angle, he was a proper wrestler. And, you know, he's an All-American, and he'd wave to the crowd. And, you know, Bob Backlund was a grappler, a wrestler, and he was the champion. And Vince decided that he wanted to go bigger, brighter, bring in the rock and wrestling, Hulkamania, like completely change. So he went from Bob Backlund, Pedro Morales, you know, Larry Zbyszko, those kind of names. He went from that to Roddy Piper, Hulk Hogan, like, and I remember hearing, I think it was Cornette talking about it, how people were horrified. There was people that didn't want to watch what WWE had become. Like, because it weren't what they were used to. Can you imagine going from Bob Backlund and people like that, superstar Billy Graham, and like people where it was more focused on wrestling? Now all of a sudden you've got Hulk Hogan, Jake the Snake Roberts. Do you know what I mean? You've got Roddy Piper. You've got like these more cartoon type gimmicks coming in. This more like cartoon wrestling. It's brighter. It's not what you're used to, and that upset a lot of people. And he's got a history of doing this. He's got a history of changing it and going in a slightly different direction. I really think he's looking to do that with this now. And in his mind, I think he's going for that younger demographic. I kept saying it repeatedly last night, but I really believe it for Raw. Not for all of WWE, but I believe it for Raw. And it's gonna push people away. It's 100%. It's gonna push people away, and I don't see it changing. I think if you're watching Raw, hoping that it's gonna drastically change, I don't see it. I just don't see it. I really, really don't see it. I think he's got some numbers that say even if we stop watching, he'll get more kids that will watch. If this older demo falls away, the kids demo will rise. They will rise. They will take over the world. Because it has to be something like that. Because this is like super PG, isn't it? So super PG. But yeah, he's got a history of kind of doing that and going for that younger demo. I mean, in all fairness, wrestling was big, bright, colourful when I got into it. I remember Jim Cornette saying that there was a lot of people that hated it. You know, I look back fondly on like Ultimate Warrior. I mean, as I was growing up, the Warrior was the best thing in the world. If you think about Ultimate Warrior, he was one of my absolute favourite wrestlers. And it's such a surprise to now find out that a lot of wrestling fans at that time hated him. Because they could see he was just run down, clothesline, shake the ropes, quick match, off he goes again. And like the kids are like, this is the best thing in the world. But the adults are like, this isn't wrestling. This is trash. Great pole vault there from the American. That was good. 3 in a row for him there, along with Greece. Sweden as well. So, yeah. There was a lot of adults. Because obviously the competition was NWA and that was real wrestling. You know, that's your Ric Flair. That's your Four Horsemen. That's your Magnum TA. That's your Tully, Blanchard, and you know, all of that kind of stuff in the NWA. So you compare that to the WWE products, and there was a lot of people that weren't into it, but it was bright and it was character driven and it appealed to a younger audience, and it totally got me. But you could argue that this is a bad rerun of that, but it's just we don't have the characters. You know, at least back then we had like bright, colourful characters that all stood for something. Like, what do these characters stand for now? Like, it's nowhere near as good. I'm not making that comparison. But he does have a history of going after like a younger audience, and I really think he's just done it again. I think this is like a trick that's worked for him quite a few times. When times are tough, go for the younger audience. You'll get them. They'll stick with you. They're loyal. They'll stick with you. They'll drag their parents to the house shows. They'll convince their parents to buy the network, to buy Peacock. They'll convince their parents to buy them the figures, to buy them merch. It must be just something that's worked for him in the past. Up, over. The British guy clipped he clipped it. This British guy. In fairness, he did his season best at 570, so I don't know why I'm expecting much more. Japanese guy. So, at the moment, we're up to about 186, I think. The Japanese guy just tried and failed at 185. 185. So we'll have 186 coming up. The American succeeded at 177, but that was his final attempt. The guy from Iran he did 184. The Bulgarian guy is trying for 186. So that's where we are with the weightlifting. At the moment, the American is in third place, but he will drop down because there's even the Armenian that hasn't even started yet. The Armenian hasn't even come out and given his first go yet, so... Yeah, sadly, the American looks like he will drop down. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything as well. We've got lots of things happening. Yeah, we're all right for now. Triple H HBK is the best SummerSlam match. Spurs are better than Man City and Arsenal. Fact. Show jumping. Like what? Like the equestrian stuff. We don't have any of that today. We got pole vaulting. Over. He clears. Yeah, so they're currently just completing the 580, and then it will go to 587. William, shout out to you. Yeah, Anna, we can definitely stop that. We can definitely stop that. Don't you think we have enough heartache in our lives? Oh, you'll do all right with Nuno, though. I think Nuno. What do you think of him? I thought he did really well at Wolves. Thought he did well. What if you got Jimenez? What about Jimenez? What's the score in the second semi-final? What's the score in the second semi-final? I will look. It is. It is. It is. It is. So, Brazil are into the final, and it's 0-0 in the first half at the moment. 0-0. Challenge from the Japanese lifter. German trying to go over, and he does get over. Ah, did it fall? Ah, I think it fell. If he did, he only just clipped it. If it did fall, he literally only just clipped it. Ah, yeah, it was a rib. It was a rib. I'm 50-50. I don't know how he's going to do. We have a different way of playing. Would be embarrassing if Man United lose to this Tottenham side. No. No more bashing. No more bashing. It is. I agree with Anna. Such pain, it messes up so much. 85 million bid for Lukaku, not 100 million pounds. Japanese football is very competitive under the age of 23. Is it really? Are you ones to watch? Is Japan ones to watch for the World Cup? Oh no, 50-50 TV has unfortunately dived into a timeout. Yay! I bet you weren't 50-50 on that, was you, Anna? Timeout. Oh, Anna, it looks like David Watkins has as well. Anna, David Watkins. I'm not telling on anyone, but I'm just saying, look at David's comment. Anna, have you seen it? Timeout, timeout, timeout. William, shout out to you. Hope you're well, bud. Anna, have you seen it? David's on screen right now, third from the bottom. Time out, time out, time out. Oh, she's being kind. I don't get this. Unfortunately, Jamie Todd has sadly met the same fate. Yay! And what about, did David go? Did David go as well? Yeah! Yes. Time out, time out. Well, I hope you'll all think about what you've done. Coming round here. Upsetting my friend. Pole vault. Oh, he's done it as well, the Polish man. Look at that. Look at that. Untimed out. Well, I hope you still thought about what you'd done. Wow, that guy. Nah, I couldn't do it. He managed to get the weight to here, and then he started like going over to the side. I mean, in fairness, it is 189. I'm not even sure I could roll 189. His Bulgarian, he's trying 189. Vengeance shall be... Well, look, it's sorted it out, hasn't it? Sorted it out. No messing around. Days, you need to time out for watching Raw. Isn't that punishment enough? I don't think I need timing out. I need a medal. I deserve gold. Right, here's Brazil. Right, Brazil are going. At the moment, the British guy has just missed 1 at 580. If you miss 3, you're out. Here's the Brazilian. Cleared it. Cleared it. Excellent work. Right, we're over at the weightlifting. 189, second attempt. Nice. The Uzbekistan guy got it to here. There was a slight lean, but doesn't matter. His arms were locked, and all the judges gave him that. Well done, mate. Well done. They've got 300 seconds to think about what they've done. They can talk amongst themselves in a timeout room. It's very true. I don't think they realise the heartache that Tottenham supporters are going through right now. Hopefully they've reflected on that and how their words are just unnecessary, to be honest. Have Tottenham signed anyone? Has he brought? I haven't been keeping up with it. But I didn't know if he'd brought anyone in. I don't even know what budget you've got, to be honest. I saw, was it Alderweireld had gone? What game for the Olympics tonight? We've got loads, mate. I think there's loads tonight. I think we've got, like, boxing, obviously more athletics. I'm drowning. As soon as we get past, like, the pole vault and this, I'll have a little look. Did everyone hear that Kane missed training against Day? Yes. Jamie said, I've got a bet on Tottenham actually getting relegated. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Tottenham aren't getting relegated. They've still got Son, haven't they? Still got Son. Still got, Ndombele. Good player. I like Ndombele. Lucas Moura. Tottenham signed a Spanish wonder kid. Brian Gill. He's a mini Messi. Never heard of him. Tottenham fans are doomed to a lifetime of regret. Already comes with the territory, but at least that lifetime of regret is inside a really nice stadium, isn't it? At least it's a luxury lifetime of regret. Looks like the German is suffering here. Bokanda Bahar. I don't know how you say his name. Bahar. He, 2 misses, and it looks like he's struggling. We need the British guy. The British guy's up now. Come on, British guy. Season best. 570. Come on, British guy. Is this really the best? Is this the best? Why do they keep showing this windsock? I mean, it's windy. Who cares? He's got a look of determination about him, British guy. Wonder what those poles are made out of. Here we go. He's looking. He's nodding. Come on. He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself. You can do this. The Olympic stage. You can do this, British guy. Picks it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to work, British guy. Let's go to work. Racing down. In it goes. Up he goes. And it's good. It's good. That was, he's just beat his season's best. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It was wobbling, though. He clipped it. But he makes it. Brilliant. 5-8-7 is what we go to. 5-8-7. British guy over. Made it look like hard work. Well done, though. Let's go, GB. Nice. 195. A couple of steps to the side, but he's mixed up weightlifting with the dance routine, and I really respect that. Anna, just a moderating keyboard warrior. Just a moderating machine. Let's go, GB. Daisy's been playing for Spain at the Olympics. Haven't you seen him? I thought you'd be watching. Haven't watched much of the football. I've had my fill of football, in all fairness. We've done the Euros. But, like, watching football at the Euros has never been high on my priorities because, like, GB aren't involved. But also, we just watched the Euros. Like, I want to watch some different things. I want to watch artistic swimming. If you didn't want to get timed out, you should have shut your mouth. Yeah. Yeah. I'm free. I have to make sure I up my in the future as it obviously cuts deep, says David Watkins. Yes, finally. Thank you, Anna. 50-50 is back, and I just hope lessons have been learned. Right. Connor. Bye, Connor. Bye, Connor. I don't know what Connor's done or where Connor's gone. I'm thinking Connor's gone to bed or probably timed out. Right, here's Germany. Germany, there's a few here in a little bit of trouble. Tell you what, the British guy is making hard work of it, but he's still in there. He keeps messing up his first attempt at it, but he's still in there. Leicester versus Man City is this Saturday in the Community Shield. Well, there we go. Top 10 things that I'm definitely not watching. Number 1, that. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh. But no. Because we've got Olympics and we've got UFC. And that is right when I'm asleep. Could not be more inconvenient if it tried. Oh, 198 he went for. 198 the big man went for. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Tottenham Hotspur is the best team in the league. Well done, 50-50 TV. Well done. That is the spirit. How could Tottenham line up next season? I don't know what the team would look like. Let's have a look. How Tottenham could line up. Ooh, what's this? This was a week ago. From the Sun. They're saying Galini in goal. Don't know who he is. Who's this guy? Who's Galini? Golini. Galini. What a good name. Regulon. Rodon, Romero, and Tomiyasu I don't know some of these. Højbjerg, great player. Lo Celso, Son, Dele Alli, and Gil with Ings up front. That's how they're saying you're going to play a 4-2-3-1. Son, Dele Alli, Gil with Ings up front. That's what the Sonny thinks Tottenham might look like. Looks like you might be getting Ings. Ings, 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 Ings. Right, just showing current leaderboard in the weightlifting. Still 0-0 in the football. We've got 3 British girls going to be running in the 800. When's that? That's half an hour. Half an hour. Right, weightlifting then. I'll tell you where we are. Not brilliant for the American. I'm straight up going to be honest. Not brilliant for the American. This is the men's 109 kg category. And we are done with the snatch. And the snatch at the moment. It sees... I think we've got the Armenian in the lead. So the Armenian in the lead, he did 195. Then it is... That was an Olympic record, by the way. So 195 from the guy from Armenia. Then it is the Bulgarian. Then it's the Russian. Then it's... Well, Uzbekistan 193. Basically, where's the American? Second last at the moment. So, clean and jerk, but there's too much. It won't happen. The America's got 177. The Armenian 195 is nearly 20 kg heavier. Right, we're still waiting to go on our third go for a couple of people, and then we move to 587 on the high jump. Anna is a dictator, and I stand against her fascist views. She's probably tired. You lot just aren't learning your lessons. We all know what Daisy's doing Saturday. He's got a date. That's why he's had a shave and can't watch the football. A lady never tells. Daisy's like, yeah, that's a bottom half of the table side. Felt a little bit like Southampton, actually. I mean, that doesn't strike me as a top 4 team, to be honest. But who knows? Who knows? Stranger things have happened. I don't mind Ings. Don't mind Ings. Days tonight. Are we watching NXT first, then Olympics after? No, it'll be on at the same time. I don't think Tottenham can field a team. Do you know what? I'm going to block you for that. I'm going to time you out for that. Alright, I'll tell you what. Phil Raph, I'm creating a revolution. Well, I'm going to help out Anna. You can go into timeout. What happened to Anna Dictator Days? I came in instead. We all know what he's doing. How long you live for? Oh, a good few more hours. Football championship starts Saturday as well by Connor. I'm afraid of it, Bird. Let's go GB. Anna's a moderator, keyboard warrior. Yeah, you can go in timeout for that. I don't want to get timed out. You want to watch Mouth? That's fine. I'm free. I'm going to up my P taking of Spurs fan. You can get timed out for that. Some fans doing live talk. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Right, we're just seeing some replays of some of the weightlift. Oh, hello. There's some controversy here. What is going on? What is going on? The Philippines guy is saying that he did it. We've got some athletics on as well. So we've got some athletics. I don't know what's happening here. There's real drama. Real drama. Are they going to count it for the Philippines guy? Right, we've got the 200-meter semi-finals as well. Oh, this is quite interesting, actually. Right, let's turn it up. USA guy takes it. Knighton wins that. He's playing with the field. Oh, there we go. Knighton has run the race. He's already put hand sanitizer on. He's now chatting with a woman. He's done all of it in about 30 seconds. Running on full-on confidence. Look, he's even looking across the field. He's looking at the Nigerian as if to say, is that all you got? Wow. Wow. That is an amazing performance by the American. We're just seeing the Lady Hammer. Lady Hammer. Oh. Big scream. Big hammer. That's amazing. So, 2 misses for the Philippines guy. What is the Philippines guy going to do in his third attempt? Knock it off! Oh! He's going to knock it off. That's what he's going to do. Oh, bless. Knocks it off. Knocks it off and knocks him out. Dave's just timed out the community. Only those comments that stepped over. Only those comments that stepped over. Like that one. That stepped over. See you later, Connor. Is the Olympics last day Saturday or Sunday? I'm not too sure, you know. Ooh, out of bounds. And the Lady Hammer. Looks like we are back underway with the weightlifting. Back underway with the weightlifting. So we're watching weightlifting. We're watching pole vault. We're watching 200-meter semi-finals. We've got Lady Hammer on. It is all happening. Anna heel doors. People just don't learn, do they? Right, here we go. What's this? Shot put. British shot put. Shot put. Well, he did like 20.5. I don't know what that. 20.42. Right. So the German has gone out. Both the Germans are out. The Philippines guy has gone out. We're just waiting for Turkey now. Just waiting for Turkey. Daisy's a lady hammer. At least it's nothing offensive. Just football banter. That's true. That's true, Jamie. Just football banter. But I think football banter against Tottenham should just be put on hold because it's a rough time. Do you know what I mean? It's a rough time. Don't know when you don't know when the next Harry Kane will come along, do you? Do you know what I mean? So to see him go will be difficult. Anna, will you cry? Let me know. Will you shed a tear? I think it's very appropriate that I reprise my heel status and bring the hammer down on the chat during the Olympic streams. Got my full support. This chat has had it too easy for too long. Do you like Newcastle? Do you know, I've never been. I've been to where the Angel of the North is. I've seen that. But I've never actually been in Newcastle. It's like so high and out the way. So, I'm sure they're all lovely up in Newcastle, but yeah, it's not a place I've really been to. Newcastle is the greatest place in the world. It's a bit cold, isn't it? It's the north of England. The very north. Cold. Great nightlife, though, apparently. But by great nightlife, I mean cheap. Just cheap. In my mind, I don't think that Newcastle is like great nightlife. I think it's just cheap, like lots of nightlife. There's lots of places to go. I don't know that they're great. But I can't comment because I've never been there. Yes, he's been our standout player for a while. To lose him would be a massive blow. Oh, little tear, just a little tear. David says I'm back. Welcome back, David. Welcome back. We need to be heard. Oh, you're heard. Don't worry. We hear you. Right, where are we? What's happening? We're still chugging along. We haven't like properly got underway with the weightlifting again. We're about to do our next semi-final though. That American looks amazing. 2 go through automatically out of these 8. We've got another American. They're everywhere. Maybe this is where all your 18 golds are coming from. I live in Newcastle, says Connor. Do you like it? Has it got a good nightlife? Do you go out partying? Okay, here we go. We're underway. Semi-final world record is 19.19. Look at the American. Oh, a little tight. Oh, a little tight on the line. I think the American got through. Days has begun his reign of terror. They are just as bad as Spurs. Heel Anna is in full force and is the executioner. If it ain't positive, it ain't gonna stand. Yes. If it ain't positive, it ain't gonna stand. Constructive is alright. To a degree. Constructive is alright. Like, yes, it's gonna suck if Tottenham lose Harry Kane, but what if they get Jimenez, Martinez, or Phil Jones? Right, but still, while we're waiting, I feel like I'm waiting for everything in my life. Oh, here's the American again. It's giving this a go. Is he doing 2-1-3? Look at the weight on that bar. That is proper weightlifting. Not the little silly stuff we've been watching. That is 213 kilograms. That is immense. Who's this old woman? Oh, I think she's just dyed her hair, but for a second I thought she was like 60. Lady Hammer. Days, I live in Birmingham. Stop trying to palm Phil Jones on it. Just saying he's a good player. Why do you think we kept him around? USA have challenged. Days, do you agree that every club has a weakness? Tottenham's weakness is football. Just a factual statement when we look at history. Laughing face. Gone. The man on TV said Brown of Canada instead of Brown from Canada. Brown Canada. Challenge requested by the American. They're having a look. She's got a sparkly mask on, that one weightlifting judge. Fair play. I don't like the USA masks. I'm sorry, but they've, you know, the ones that look like storm. They're really big, white, got like lines in and all this. USA. Like it looks like the kind of mask that RoboCop would wear. She really spun then. Big throw. Yes, it looked like it was trying to eat Simone Biles. The mask like dwarfed her face. Days, when will Man United announce Varane? Not sure. Hopefully soon. If Phil Jones was so good, then why are you trying to swap him for a Cornetto? Oh, yeah, but I mean, Phil Jones is good, but the Cornetto's better. So, don't do dirty on Cornettos. Nice. Nice. I wouldn't do the swap for a dairy milk. not for a dairy milk. But Cornet, that's probably more than we was expecting. No, not a bad throw. Not a bad throw by the Chinese lady. Right. The Brazilian goes over. The Greek fails. That is that's the first unsuccessful attempt by the Greek guy. Cornettos are pretty decent, that's true. I know the disrespect is insane. At this rate, there might be more time out than Olympic medals. You can stay for that. You can stay for that. My constructive criticism is that this is very Spursy. This is very Spursy. What, of Kane to go? I'll let you stay for that. Because there is the Berbatov comparison, so... Is this Spursy? Well done, David. I'll say that's... I'm not sure it's constructive. But it's walking on the line. How about a 10p Freddo? I'd do the swap. I'd do the swap. I'd do the swap. Cornettos are like £1 something. 10p Freddo. No deal. Right, we're just looking at the next semi-final for the 200 meters. Still waiting to see this pole vault. Pole vault takes forever, doesn't it? There's an American, Kenneth Bednarek. No. Trinidad and Tobago. Heel 50 TV. Turkey. Ireland have got someone. That dude looks like a young Ringo Starr. Really bad in this 200 meters. I think he was from like Switzerland or something, next to the Irish guy. He looks just like Ringo Starr. Spurs are okay, but no Kane. Boo Spurs. I don't even understand that. I thought you was going, Connor. You said bye to everyone. Let me help you. I'll help you out. There you go, mate. I'm now heel 50. Heel 50. Right. The French guy missed as well. The British guy's definitely missing at 587. Definitely. He did 570 only just. I don't even know how he's still in it. Right, we're underway. 200 meters. Round they come. USA guy in the lead. Oh, he's staying there as well. He's doing a good job. Oh! Canada. Wow, that's amazing. Canada doing brilliant work. USA looking so good, and then Canada just powering through on the outside. USA looked over as he was getting overtaken. Wow. DeGrasse winner, personal best as well, 19.73. Look good, look good. Days, have you been to a live football game? Yeah. 40 million for Trippier is a great deal. Bit more than I'd be looking to spend, to be honest. But because he's 30, isn't he? Isn't he 30? Days, news has come out that Atletico Madrid want 40 million for Trippier. Do you think he's worth it? I don't know. I feel like that's expensive. I don't know. 40 million? I mean, we've just got Varane for that. And it's 40 million euro. What's that in pounds? What's that in pounds? That's euro. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, mate. I'll do the work. You leave it with me. 40 million euro in pounds. Let's have a look. 34.1 million. 34.1 million pounds. Trippier. How old are you, mate? I think you're 30. 30, and he'll be 31 in September. He's almost 31. Nah. 34 million for a 31-year-old. Nah. 15 to 20. 25 at a push. 25 at a push, but then I'd be crying. 34. No. I'm out. I'm out, Anna. I'm out, Anna. I'm out. I'm out. Good player. Really good player. Would love to have him in the team, but 34 million. When you just got Varane for, what was it, 50 million euros. I think 43 million we paid for Varane. He's 28. And legit one of the world's best. Especially considering I love Wan-Bissaka. I love Wan-Bissaka. I'm a Wan-Bissaka stan. I am the enforcer. I say when someone needs to go. Yeah, true. Well said, Hill 50, yeah. The chat is insubordinate. But I seem to remember you played a part in it. I seem to remember that was you. No. Oh, no. He didn't do it. I thought the British guy had done it. I just looked down and I saw a mark next to his name, but he didn't do it. He ain't going to do it. The American and the Brazilian have done it. Tell you what, there might be some medals here, USA. Might be some medals. All right, we're chugging along. You ain't getting any medals in the weightlifting because your guy is already too far behind. And he's just failed at 220. Just failed at 220, the American. So, nothing in the weightlifting for America. Keeping an eye on the pole vault, though. Where are we with everything else? And we've been keeping an eye on the 200-meter semis. Well, I tell you, we're running out of stuff. We've got the women's 800 meters, and we've got the women's 200-meter final. Joe Hart is having a medical at Celtic. I wish Joe Hart all the best. How much off was it? You didn't. Okay, so he's grabbed a bigger pole. He's got a bigger pole. Nice. Days, do your what's it? Days, do you want Declan Rice? I mean, I'd take him, yeah, of course. But he's going to be 100 million. He's going to be 100 million. I don't know how much... I don't know about Basuma. Basuma could be quite interesting from Brighton. Could be interested there. I don't know. I don't feel like we're really being linked to anyone strong for that defensive midfield position. I really feel like that's the position we need. I think McTominay's all right though, but I don't know that McTominay is going to win you a league. I don't think McTominay is winning a league. MT Pounds, good morning. Good to see Simone Biles won, making history. Simone Biles ties Shannon Miller for the record for the most Olympic medals won by a US gymnast. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a brilliant performance from her. I thought it was brilliant. And certainly under those conditions. So, yeah, it was a big moment, man. It was a big, big moment. It felt huge as well. She got a great reaction when they announced her. But, yeah, it certainly felt like a big moment. I'd say it was the moment. I'd say it was the moment of the night. But there's been quite a few medals for GB. GB's done well on the medal front. Just a bit frustrating. Quite a few silvers. Same with America. Quite a few silvers. Struggling with the golds. I don't think there's any more golds really for us. To be honest, I don't think there's any golds coming from anywhere today. So, I have to say it's missed opportunities. Put that into context. 100 million for Rice, and City think Kane is worth the same. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, he's not. He's definitely not. 100 million isn't enough for Harry Kane. Harry Kane is definitely 130 to 150. Definitely. Probably 150. I mean, in all honesty, it might be more 130 with the pandemic, maybe 120. And in all fairness, Declan Rice isn't 100. I reckon he's more 80, 75. So you could probably knock off like 25 million. But we know, I mean, like it's been reported that West Ham are holding out for about 100 million. I think in all fairness, it's his age. He's still so young. You're getting a player for like 10 years, aren't you? Well, longer. But about 10 years. So, but you're not getting a player for 10 years with Harry Kane. Maybe 6. 5. I thought City offered 160. Did they? Did they offer 160? Hang on, I'll have a look. If they offered 160, I'll accept it on Tottenham's behalf. Kane offer Manchester City. 130, 3 hours ago. Man City willing to offer 130. You see, I think that's all right. I think that's fair, to be honest. I think that's fair. Man City are going to offer 130 million for Harry Kane this summer, but Tottenham are insistent that they will not sell to another English club. So the figure might be irrelevant. They won't sell to another English club. Kane made it clear that he wants to leave Tottenham. The transfer saga took a twist on Monday as the England captain failed to return for training. The Athletic report that he does not intend to return to training until a move is sanctioned. Well, Spurs would be willing to do business with a foreign club that could come up with around 150 million, but no bid looks like it will materialise. PSG have been linked with Kane, but with Mbappe now set to stay, the Englishman is off the table. Well. Right, what have we got? What's happening? What's happening? Women's 2? No, not there. Oh, women's 8. Women's 800 metres. We've got 3... British women in that. British guy has missed 2. It's getting difficult now. It's getting difficult. If the British guy can make this, it's getting difficult. They've competed well. They're saying we might get a couple of women on the podium. Won't be gold, though, will it? Big teams in Europe ain't got that money. Imagine the scenes when Harry Kane scores against Tottenham. I'm going to keep you for that. I think that's all right. I'm surprised that Real Madrid hasn't come in for Kane. They ain't got no money, mate. All that money on the Galacticos over the years, they've suddenly realised, oh, we've run out of money. Oh, no. We ain't got no money. You know that money we spent? We never had it. I feel betrayed. Big teams in Europe haven't got that money. Hashtag Anastans. Anastan. I wish that was a country, because I would definitely live there. I would live in Anastan. And I would compete at the Olympics under the Anastan flag. Which is just Anna going. Right. They're really building up this 800 meters. Building it up, Buttercup. That's what they're doing. Still keeping an eye on the pole vault. Still keeping an eye on the weightlifting currently. Well, I mean, currently we've still got a long way to go. The Uzbekistan guy hasn't come out. The Armenian guy hasn't come out. The Iranian hasn't come out. Update wrestling gold match. USA is in it. Is that now, is it? Okay. Do you remember that from last night? Nikki ASH. Right, here's USA. 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 We got the women's 800 meter final as well. Here's Wang. Wang. Right, Wang's come out. Here's Bell. There's Bell. Excellent. Here's Rogers. Rogers is here. So far we've had Bell, Wang, Rogers. Quite the final. Alimu. We're underway with this gold medal match for USA. USA are competing for gold right now. Gemma Riki. Just waving, but it's all a bit awkward. I think she's just waiting for, like, there must be like a Japanese person going, stop. Wave. Okay, you go. Keely Hodgkinson. Oh, and a salute. Oh, you're going to make a weight there? Yeah, go on. Go on, kid. Go on. Oh, my God, she is immense. A thing, Moo. She is immense. No. Yeah, she's immense. She's won. Don't even know why we're doing this. Just over 5 minutes ago, it's still 0-0 in the wrestling. Look at that lineup. 8 women, 3 of them British. None of them going to win medals. I think Moo's going to win that. The last 2. They make them walk quite a way, don't they? Got to do a marathon before they even do the 800 meters. 2 points to USA. I think these arm sleeves give them a real advantage. It makes all of this smoother, doesn't it? All of this here smoother. How is this allowed? No, none of the other competitors have got them, but the USA, smooth arms. Well, maybe not that one. Rogers. What's Riki doing? Get back, Riki. What's Riki doing? Hodgkinson. Little nod from Hodgkinson. There's Mo. She's immense. Athing Mu is immense. 2-1 in the wrestling. There's Belle. Hey, Belle. Belle's like, it's exciting, isn't it, Belle? It's exciting. 3 British women in this race. I've got no expectation that any of them 3 are winning this. 1 minute 53 and we're off. This is the Olympic final. 800 meter Olympic final. Yeah. They said she's a great young talent. They're saying you don't want to get into a race with Athing Mu, but the thing is, this is a race with Athing Mu. You don't want to get into a race with the American, really. The strategy is very much just let her go and win. That's what the BBC are like. You don't want to sacrifice a bronze or a silver getting into a race with Athing Mu. They're saying that at the bell she'll turn it on. It's quite a slow pace at the moment. Yeah, nicely positioned right at the back. 4-1 at the moment. 3 minutes 30 to go in the wrestling. USA are looking like good for gold here. It's USA versus Nigeria. Yeah, Riki's going. Riki's making moves, making $1 million moves. Go on, Riki. Go on, Riki. Go on, Riki. Get up there with Athing Mu. Go on, mate. Go on, mate. Show this Athing Mu what you're about, Riki. Come on, Riki. She's running. Right, we're into the home straight. Go on, go on. We've got, they're not catching her, are they? It looks like might be a silver and a bronze here, but Athing Mu has just absolutely destroyed the field. Hodgkinson with silver. Brilliant. Well done. Silver. Another silver for the old collection, but well done, USA. It's a gold for USA. And in all fairness, a much-needed gold for USA, but yeah, an incredible talent. Absolutely deserves it. Silver for GB, gold for America. Gold for America. Well done, my American friends. Well done. Athing Mu with a 155. I mean, I thought she was a bit quicker, actually. It's all about them armbands. That's why she won. She was like this. Just cutting through the air. No resistance whatsoever. And our poor British girls were like... It's just such an effort. Roger. Oh, America got... Oh, America. You got gold and bronze. 4-1. You might be about to get another gold here. Lovely little spell for you, America. GB is out of the pole vault. I think we're down to 3. I think we're down to 3. I think we're down to USA, Brazil, Sweden. In the pole vault. 4-1 in the wrestling. USA versus Nigeria. 4-1. Into the final minute. It's only 3 points in this. Yeah, I mean, she has had to work and battle so hard here against the American. You might be about to get another gold in the wrestling. 50-odd seconds to go. Listen, could we see this woman in WWE? I doubt it. They're sports entertainment. But a gold medalist in wrestling. 30-odd seconds. Just done brilliant. 20 seconds. It looks like it is going to be her. Oh. 10 seconds to go. It looks like it's going to be another gold for USA. Three, two, one. She's done it. She's done it. She's done it. USA win gold in the wrestling. Wow. Mensa stock. USA Mensa stock. Brilliant. Brilliant. Riki came forth. It was USA Britain. USA Britain. Ah, great scenes in the wrestling. Look, she bursts into tears. Oh. Great scenes. Couple of golds, eh? 2 golds for USA within 5 minutes. Argentina, Australia. I'll have a look. The Uzbekistan guy is looking. Wow, he's looking good for gold. I've got to tell you, USA, you might be on track for a 3rd gold here because you're doing really well in the pole vault. You've just won the 800 meters. You've just won the wrestling, and you are looking really good in the pole vault right now. How many more want it? Australia. So basketball. Basketball. I'll have a look. Currently in the 2nd quarter, and it's 36-28 to Australia. 36-28. Brilliant. She might have won gold, but she didn't do it with a broken freaking neck. USA men's pole vaulter is called Lightfoot. Wow. Oh, he just missed at 5.92. He's up there with the Brazilian guy. Ah, British girl crying. British girl is in tears. can't believe it. It is amazing that a British girl came second. I didn't expect us to get any medals. She said, if the Olympics were last year, I wouldn't be here. Well done. Well done, kid. Well done. The Swedish guy in pole vaulting is the king. Wow, he's just done 5.92. Yeah, he's just done 5.92, which the American just failed at. So the Swedish guy. Just made it look effortless. Yeah, this could be going to Sweden. But in all fairness, you've just won 2 golds very quick. The Polish women's hammer thrower nearly hit the 80-meter mark. You watching that, are you? Right, just keeping an eye now. We've got the Brazilian. He's missed a couple. I think we're down to 4. There's 4 that can win. We've got France, Brazil, USA, and Sweden. But I mean, the Swedish guy is the only guy to do it so far. So we need someone to do it. 5.92 is where we are. No. No, for Brazil. He's angry with himself. Duplantis, the Swedish guy, is king. 2 golds for USA in 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'll be there yet. I don't think they'll be added yet. Can have a little look. So you was on. Oh, have they? You was on 20. You was on 20. Oh, I can't even remember anymore. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Women's. Where's the athletics? Women's 800 meter. Yeah, I think move. Yeah, boom. And wrestling. Wrestling. Stop Mensa, yeah, so they have been added. So there we go. This is the very latest table. Russia. When did Russia get a gold? Damn it. So we slipped back down again. When did Russia get a gold? Stupid Russia. So GB slips back down to 6th. Look at them. 17 silvers. It's been a mental day for silvers for us. Too many silvers. Puts us on 43 medals in total. 43 medals. What did Grace Note predict? Grace Note GB. Predicted table for GB. Total medals. Predicted 52. It predicted 52 medals, and we're on 43. So another 9. It predicts another 9. It predicted 96 medals for USA. 96 medals for USA. It only predicted 66 for China. So they're already over. Yeah, excellent. I mean, it's another medal. You know, take any medal. Right, here's the USA guy vaulting. It's done it, you know. USA guy has done it. USA guy has gone over. Brazilian guy has missed. We might be getting down to 2. Could be either... we're waiting to see the Brazil guy and the French guy. That was incredible. She's very cool. She said, I've had a great season. And the way I run, there's no reason to change it up. What are the chances Lesnar returns for SummerSlam? I honestly don't know. I haven't heard any rumors on it, so yeah, I don't think brilliant, to be honest. I don't think brilliant. Zahir, shout out to you, bud. Right, we're sneaking towards the end here, you know. We've got the women's 200-meter final to come. We're not too far away from the end of this pole vault. So we are just building towards the 200 meters. Ricky Bobby motto of sports: if you ain't first, you're last. I think to be honest, I think a lot of it is to do with how the table's sorted. If the table was sorted on total medals, I wouldn't be as bothered. But it's sorted by golds, and I really want us to get above Australia. I really do. I mean, you know, I'd probably trade 5 of them silvers for a gold. Would I do that deal? I'd probably do that deal. So, do you know what I mean? It's like... they're just showing us the pole vault, but a few selected pole vaults. How are you feeling after our chat? I feel fine, actually. I don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad at all. I do find, like, if there's loads happening, and there has been the past couple of days, like, do you know what I mean? We've gone from gymnastics to everything. I mean, we've done athletics. We watched a little bit of everything. We watched diving. We've watched some sailing. We've watched wrestling. Like, it's just so much going on. Still waiting for pole vault. Here's the American, but I don't know what is he going for. What's the American going for? 597. 597. He's done it. He's done it. The American's done 597. That is big. 597. Wow. No. Yeah, well done. The American's done 5.97, so the Swedish guy does it as well, though. The Swedish guy does 5.97. 5.97 is the American's personal best. It's the American's personal best. I think, are they just showing the monster? Are they showing the monster 5.97 on TV? We're right at the end of this. Right, here is Duplantis. We know that he hits it. I might as well just listen to what the BBC are telling me. Days, if Becky returns, do you think it will become a fatal four-way? Maybe. Maybe. It's a weird way to bring her back, though, isn't it? Because you'd think that they'd just want to leave it for Nikki, really. Okay, 200-meter final they've got coming up now. This is a big one, isn't it? It's going to be Fraser Price. Women's 200-meter. Shelley Ann Fraser Price. Thompson-Hera. Thompson-Hera, man. She's the favourite for this. Thompson-Hera is in a class of her own. Michael Johnson says there could be a battle for silver here. I'm watching soccer now. James Chadwick said, I love the pole vault. Days, Becky isn't back until after SummerSlam. No. Current attempt, 6:02. The Americans going for 6:02. Right, we're going to the women's 200 meters. I am keeping an eye on the pole vault. It's a battle between USA and Sweden. The American is going for 6:02. We're just getting the intro. I do like these intros. I don't remember these in London. I don't know if these are new for Tokyo, but they should definitely keep them. Talou was like doing a little dance routine. Fair play. And Boma. There's Shelley Ann Fraser Price. Got a smile on her face, man. She is just... She don't changed her hair again? This is cool. I like her. Here's the American, Thomas. She looks great. I've said before, she looks like flipping Wonder Woman. Real life Wonder Woman. How will this finish? They're saying that this 200 meters could not be more intriguing. Here she is, Elaine Thompson-Hera. Okay, we're getting ready for the women's 200 meters. We still haven't got this. No. Didn't get it. The American didn't get it. 6:02 is what he tried for. And we're waiting for the Swedish guy to go for 6:02. Right, Milewabo of the Bahamas is in this, and we're just seeing her. So we've got a couple of Jamaicans. Thomas of USA. So, right, here we go. We've already had the intros, but we've got Bahamas. We've got, I don't know where she's from, actually. Jamaica, Ivory Coast. Another Jamaica, USA, Switzerland. Let's have a look. Namibia. Namibia has got 2 entrants here. Bahamas, Namibia, Jamaica, Namibia, USA, Switzerland. There's the USA woman. About to have the 200 meters. Still waiting to see if the Swedish guy can do 6:02. Here we go. 200 meters. Women's 200 meters. Everyone's expecting Thompson-Herah to do it. Fraser Price is in with a shout. Thomas of the USA is in with a shout. And they're off. Fraser Price looking really good. Thompson-Herah's away. Fraser Price. Thomas is coming through. Oh, Fraser Price is holding on. Oh, Namibia woman. Thompson-Herah wins it, but is Namibia in silver? I think the Thompson-Herah absolutely flew, man. All right, we've gone over to the Swedish guy who's going at 6:02. That is huge. 6:02. It's just his event, isn't it? The flying Swede has just done 6:02. Yeah, that's huge. I don't get when that ends, to be honest. He could still go way higher. He can still go way higher. He hasn't actually failed. We're seeing Thompson-Herah. Right, we're waiting to get the confirmed results of that run. It's brilliant. Days, when you make your return to WWE, 4 years in the making. Remember, we saw you on SmackDown in the AJ CANOE storyline. What do you think about WWE having the pay-per-view on Saturday the 1st date? What name would you give the pay-per-view? Triple H or Vince Ashley to help them to name the New Year's pay-per-view? They do it on the 1st. I don't know, man. I'd want to think about that. Because sometimes, like, you'd want to play on, like, the New Year, wouldn't you? But I'm not sure what I'd go with. I'd want to sit down and brainstorm that. I don't think I could give you a good answer straight away. Feel free if you've got one. Nice. What do I think about it? I'm not crazy about it. I don't mind it, but I'm not Not crazy about it. I don't really see why it's necessary. I don't really see why it needs to be. Like, for me, New Year's, on the 1st, New Year's Day. Don't know. I'm not feeling very inspired by it. Would you just do it as a one-off? Because, like, New Year's Day falls on a different day each year, doesn't it? So you couldn't do it every year. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the confirmed... they haven't given us this on the BBC. I don't think Fraser-Price made it into the top 3, to be honest. We're just having a look at athletics, and it is Thompson-Herah of Jamaica, Mboma of Namibia, and USA. USA take bronze. We never got the light show. You know that they did for the 100 meters. We didn't get that for the 200. Thomas, brilliant. Really, look, gritted teeth. Had to really power through. Yeah, she was good. I didn't expect her to medal, actually. That Namibia. I really thought it was going to be Thompson-Herah winning, and then maybe Thomas in there. But I thought Fraser-Price would be in there. I can't quite figure out how to work the flags here. It's a nightmare. New Year's Revolution to 2022. New Year's Disaster. That's nice. That's pretty good. New Year's Disaster. I like that. New Year's Massacre. I don't know. Would you get away with it? Massacre. Would you get away with massacre, do you think? New Year's Devastation. New Year's Devastation. It's kind of like New Year's Day, isn't it? New Year's Day Devastation. New Year's Devastation. New Year's Devastation. New Year's Devastation. I think I like New Year's Disaster. It's an iconic, already existing pay-per-view. Yeah, I'm not keen on it. Is it 2 male pole vaulters that had to pull out of competition due to COVID? Or was there more than 2? I honestly, I don't know. Don't know. Also, it wouldn't even give me that info. Only tells me who is competing. And the American at the moment, still working, still trying. He's not giving up hope. We are waiting for the end of this pole vault. Yeah, I think he's had 3. I think he's had 3 fails now, to be honest. I think he's done. So I think this is his... Yeah, he's trying to get people to clap. He's trying to get... I'm just watching it now. He's trying to get people to clap, but I've already seen that it looks like he fails. Running down. In. Up. Clips it. So, there we go. He's done it. The Swedish guy has done it. So, we've got the answer to the high jump. We've got the answer to the 200 meters. And to be honest, I think we're done. That's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for those 200 meters. And I think we are done. Lots of drama today. Loads of drama. So we saw GB pick up medals galore. So many medals. I couldn't even remember them. Only the 2 golds, though. USA really struggled throughout the day and then came through with a couple of medals at the end, which was brilliant. I would say the big story today is Simone Biles picking up a bronze, which is brilliant for her. plenty of heartache for GB. Not getting, you know, a few more golds. Coming second in the boxing, for example. Runners-up in one of the sailing events. Runners-up in the 800 meters, but in all fairness, we were never winning that. That was always USA. So, you know, a couple of close calls. I mean, it means that we go 17 for silvers, which is really high. I mean, in all fairness, Russia are higher. You know, Russia definitely deserved to be ahead of us, but we could really do with getting a couple of golds. Really do. We're getting at least a couple tomorrow. I think Australia are looking really good for a gold tomorrow, at least maybe more than one. But, yeah, could really do with GB picking up some more. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And we're back later anyway for NXT. And, of course, we're back for day 12 of the Olympics. Awesome, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. Really appreciate the support as always. Have a fantastic day. And I'll see you again next time. Bye for now.